goddamn onion, Mason. I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
All right, you guys, yay. I'm so nervous. Holy shit. This is so bad that I have to sit down while doing this. I can't move around. My legs are, my legs are shaking because I'm so anxious. Oh God. Hello everyone. Hi. Okay, yes. First of all, before we do anything, can we appreciate the new background real quick? I just want to take the time to appreciate the new background, despite living in bumfuck nowhere countryside, I would like to say I think I have a pretty good setup, all things considered. I have a pretty good setup, all things considered, even if I live in bumfuck nowhere countryside. You know what I mean? No, there's no aid at all. I know, right? I managed to bring, despite being thrown out so early, I managed to bring a lot of my stuffies. So those at least came with me. All right. Over here in the corner, boy, you're the No, it's not even a manor. This is a cottage. This is my desk. Look, if you turn the camera around, I have a dingy little bed, okay? It's perfect. Astra said it. Exactly. Where the fuck are... Wait, where are the slots? I know. I live in a nice ass cottage. Look, listen. Maybe they realized partially that I'm an angel, so they decided to give me at least a nice room. You know what I mean? They decided to at least give me a decent enough room to cottage, very elderly core. Well, I am a year older today, so. So I currently live in this cottage. In the corner, you will also see my fountain pen collection, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this. That is my real life fountain pen collection. Those pens on the display case, those are my real life fountain pens. I sent the artist a ton of references of my favorite fountain pens, and I had them draw it. Bless their soul, they actually drew it. Bless their soul, they actually drew the damn thing. And they added so many details. And the books on the bookshelf, can I also just point that out real quick? The books on the bookshelf are also real books that I like. Here we have the Summer I Turned Pretty series. We also have the Sherlock Holmes series. There's They Both Die at the End. There's You've Reached Sam. A lot. Where's Akatar? I don't actually like Akatar that much.
Mason.
I don't actually like Akatar that much. For now, Blue, look at Astra's about. Oh, that's right. Yes, I did change my about form. Correct. I'm gonna turn the. Oh my god.
Goddamn onion, Mason.
Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub, Flightless Noodle. Thank you for the gifted sub, Buzz. Thank you so much. And thank you for the gifted sub earlier, Etchin. I saw that. I did see everything. Do you guys get the badge now? Is the badge working? Is the badge working? Are the badges working?
Onion Mason.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted subs, Maury. You just want the freaking, what's it called? You just want the freaking, I know Maury's goal at the end of this. Maury's goal at the end of this is that Astra Ada friendship scam. I know that is your goal. Yes, yes? Did it work? Okay, you got a Google Sheet, right? Nix, can you make one? Nix, can you make one? Wow, Maury did out of kindness. Nix, can you make one? I completely forgot to do that one. That's the one thing I forgot, apparently. I'm gonna quickly turn off the alerts because that's gonna get in the way for now. What else is there here? Oh, if you'll also look at yes, it is. It is in fact going on now. I do in fact have the widget here. Hold on, let me see if I can show you guys the widget. Where is the widget? It is in fact going. Jesus fuck, 9 hours. Thank you for the gifted sub, Zeta. Thank you so much. Anyways, okay, let me keep talking, okay? Well, let me keep talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the 20 gifted too, Shawnee. I hope this is capped. This is capped. This is in fact capped. This is capped at 92 hours though. This is the full length of the subathon. It's 92 hours. I calculated it. I ran the numbers. 8 hours today, 6 hours every day that I'm not working, and then every day I'm working is 4 hours. So it's capped at 92. I had to pull out the calculator for that. 2.0 time. Hi, Pike! Okay, guys. And if you'll also take your attention over to the top left, you will notice that I also have my old Halo is also sitting there. That is the official old Halo. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 20 gifted caps. Listen, I could uncap it. Listen, we'll make that a stretch goal if we do hit the stretch goal, okay? 07. But we do have the old Halo here with us permanently. Oh my god, Maury has the freaking old Halo. I'm blind. Where's the Halo at? Top left, behind the music box. Right beside the music box. Wing, where? Were they fried? Wings were somewhere. The wings are somewhere. They grew, okay? There are a lot more references in this background that I'll talk about. But for now, hello? Aha. Do you guys see me? Hello? Oh god. Yeah, truly toes. Truly toes. Hello. They fly. I don't know what they fly now. She's floating, legs dangling and shit. Okay, listen, I don't have. This is not a feet stream. I have shoes on. That's it. This is the feet. This is the legs. Thanks. All right, that's it. All right, goodbye, everyone. Oh my god. By the way, my dress is really long. I just want to tell you guys this. My dress is very, very long. So, artists now hate me. Artists now hate to see me coming. Artists now absolutely hate to see me coming. All right? This is the result of this. By the way, if you look very closely, and maybe if you squint a little, you'll notice there are actually fountain pen nib details on my ankles. These are my ankles. Yeah, there are now fountain pen nib details on my ankles. My artist mama added that, and the dress too. The dress is just gold. The dress is like gold accents and embroidery. All right, you can also see a little bit here, dude. I'm not kidding. This really was like a dick measuring contest with chat. I thought about it more, and I was like, these wings are absolutely because I was insecure about my old wings, so I got massive. These wings are massive because of you guys. Because I got upset that you guys were constantly making fun of me for having small little chicken wings. Oh god, I went. Okay. This is okay. I'm gonna inch it up a little bit more. You'll never have our dumpy. No, I won't. I will never have your dumpy wing mog. Now you guys have been wing mog. Big wings to compensate. Yes, my ego. Whenever you guys make fun of it. Chicken wings delicious though. Okay, man. Listen, you can't cook these. These are massive. You can't cook these wings. You can see the tips of my wings here. The tips of my wings are actually blue. That's a fun fact for you guys. You guys broke up peer pressure to wing. Yes, mostly gonna look at it, examine it. Bye, Wit. Someone, wait, make sure you watch certain parts back later. I'm sure, no. Good luck, Wit. You're going to turn them into, no. All right. Anyways, regardless, my new shoes, as you can tell, my new shoes are actually, these are actually inspired a little bit by the way that ballet shoes are laced up, because for those of you who don't know, Astra used to be a ballet dancer. Astra used to be a ballerina until she injured herself at 14. Big wigs, more protein. It's not happening. All right, shall I inch down a little bit more? You guys want knees? Are knees a thing? How do you move the legs using the tracking? It's where my head looks. It's where my head looks, actually. Kneecap, pluck them so they're small. Wow. Ballerina without the ability to twirl? I could, but yes, 100%. Yes, I took an arrow to a knee. Yes, that's exactly what happened, actually. All right, guys. Shall I? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I have a garter. Skyrim 5 riff. Okay, we're gonna talk about that later. Yeah, there's so much going on. Holy shit. There is a lot happening. My model mama did a lot. My model mama did such a great job. Oh god. She added so many details and so many pretty embroidery, not embroidery, and so many gold accents on my dress. So many frill. Dude, like I said, artists hate to see me coming. Artists absolutely hate to see me coming. All right, shall we keep moving? So you got tan too. Did I got tanner? You know what it is? It's all those days being out in the field. It's all those days being out in the MFing field. I am currently forced to garden. Do you understand? I'm forced to garden. Do you understand my plight here? I'm forced to do all of these things and garden and do stuff. This is the new mom. All right. Let's inch down a little bit more. Oh, you can see my hair actually now. And I didn't realize you guys can see my hair. Working out those crippled muscles. Dude, they had me tilling the fields. They had me fucking tilling the fields, man. Shame all these details are gonna be under the screen. I'll probably bring her out more. Hopefully. Well, hopefully. All right. Yeah, you can see my hair. Oh yeah, by the way, this is a fun thing. My hair is no longer an under dye. I have just plain pink hair now. I thought about getting the under dye, but then I was like, I don't know if the under dye needs to carry over. I really don't know if the under dye needs to be carrying over here. Oh god, you guys have discovered the new emotes. You guys have discovered the new. Don't lick my thighs. We're moving down. All right. Wow. You guys see this? I have such a poofy skirt now. Instead of the baggy sweater, I now have a poofy skirt. Bounce? Yeah. I mean, it's really nice. God, those damn wits. Right? By the way, I mentioned this earlier. I feel really bad for my rigger because I did this to him. These wings, each feather is like an individual layer. Each feather is like an individual layer. So, yeah. GG. What? Yeah, he must hate you. He does. He does freaking hate me. They look so soft. Yeah, he freaking hates me because of this. Oh god. Mama ate, Papa suffered. Exactly. Mother ate, Papa suffered. Those wings look how do they look like a fire hazard? I can control them. Look. Out, in. Out, in. See? I can control them. A little bit clumsy. I'm still a little bit clumsy with them because I don't know how to control wings that well, that are this big. You know, like I said, my ego got to me a little bit. Is your hair longer than the? I mean, time passed. So yeah, it definitely grew. It definitely grew. It definitely grew longer. You can use the wing. Yeah, look. Hello, look at that. Are those pen? Yes, yes. Congrats on noticing. Yes, good job, Pike. That is, in fact, more fountain pen nibs on my skirt. She generates exactly. Look at that. Look at that. This is exactly how people get. This is exactly how they get win now. Is that I do this. Thank you for the gifted subs, Red. Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, shall we continue moving down a little bit? Shall we continue moving down a little bit? As you guys know, I am still an archangel of the Sanctum of Celestial Concord, okay? Therefore, I still have this goddamn emblem on my chest, okay? But for those of you who don't know, in my 1.0 model, I had a pendant that was a symbol of the place that I work at. It carried over. It carried over in my 2.0, except this time instead of a pendant, it's a whole thing on my chest. It is a whole metal piece on the front of my chest. You mean the face? Excuse me. This is, you know what? As long as I have this is proof that I haven't been banished. This is proof that I haven't been banished. I am still a member of the haters will say it's fake. It's real. It's real. Also, I just want to say, I have not thought about this exactly. If you guys see how like the tip of this thing is like sharp, what happens if I bend over? What happens if I like bend forward? Will this like metal thing just like into me? I didn't think about that when we designed this. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even freaking think about you have to bend at the knees. I have to kind of I kind of have to like inch down at the knees. That's kind of how this will have to go. I have never once thought about this. Happy debut, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did not actually really think about that at all. Oh God, it's truly an experience. It made you cry. Yeah, exactly. This is like the ultimate posture checker. Actually, this is the ultimate posture checker. If I fuck up, GG. That's GG for me. The wings are big enough to code a disguise. I don't know about that. All right, let's inch down a little bit more. So, I did have a collar. For those of you who don't know, I did in fact have a choker in my 1.0. And that has in fact evolved into a whole lace piece at my neck. Mm-hmm. That's the one thing that I definitely wanted to make sure is that a lot of details from my 1.0 stayed in over from my 2.0. So like in a general, if you take away my wings, the silhouette is actually very similar to my 1.0. Happy birthday, thank you, Smelchy, thank you, Melcy, thank you, bro. The model, so I know, even the iridescent look, I know, I love it so much. I'm not gonna lie, originally I was a little bit scared that this was gonna look too mermaid, but then I'm like, nah, I look good. It's like you haven't changed, exactly. That was the, what's it called? That was the goal. I wanted to make it seem like I evolved, not I completely changed who I am. You're Astro evolving? Oh God, it's like Pokemon. Thank you for the gifted sub to Valsy, Tumbleweed. Thank you so much. All right, shall we inch down a little bit more? Shall you guys see my face in her entirety? Do you guys want to see me? I feel it is time for you guys to witness me in my face. I mean, there's no point in showing everything off one by one when it comes to the bottom half. So, sorry, not the top half. Yeah, the top half. What am I gonna do? Show you guys my mouth? Oh, I will show you guys this though. Let me inch down a little bit. I have a beauty mark. I have a beauty mark at the corner of my mouth, by the way. The reason for that is because Astra in real life has a beauty mark in this exact same spot. Think of the gifted sub decline too, Tumbleweed. Astra has a beauty mark in the exact same spot. Mm-hmm. Therefore, that, by the way, this is also a carryover from the 1.0. This is also a carryover from Astra's No shit. All right, let's do this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh God, where did my halo go? Hello. Oh God. Hello. Hello, everyone. Oh my God. Who it is? Yeah. Okay, guys. I now have ear wings. So you guys will be able to tell if I'm like secretly grinning. I said this to Wit. I was like, if I think I said this to all my mods actually. I was like, if plastic surgeon. Plastic surgeon is crazy. I think I said this to all my mods. I was like, if I'm grinning now on stream, and I'm like, let's say I'm like looking at like a Love and Deep Space thing, and I'm trying not to seem excited. My face, my ears flapping will give away the fact that I'm grinning. It'll give away the fact that I'm grinning, and that is truly tragic. You guys can tell what I'm thinking now at all times. That's truly the most tragic part of all this. Oh, thank you. And tracking. Oh, y'all jumped it. Everyone jumped for joy. Doll tail. It kind of is the dog tail wag. If I'm grinning, oh my God. Holy fuck! Missed! Thank you for the 35 gifted sub, Miss. Holy shit! Oh my God! Thank you so much, Mist. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy shit! That is insane! Holy fuck! Nix, are you keeping track of this? Are you keeping track of this, Nix? Bro ain't losing. He ain't losing that leaderboard. Is anyone keeping track of the points? Hopefully Nix is. I can go back and check later. As well. I will also go back and check later, just to make sure everything is on track. Thank you so much, Mist. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is the entirety of my face. Also, guys, real Halo. After a year of fake angel allegations, due to the fact that my Halo was taped on in the corner. She's sitting in the corner now. But after a year of allegations, due to the fact that my Halo was on a stick, I now have officially a real Halo. That thing is a weapon. Dude, if I move around, it follows me. What kind of ceiling magic is this shit? It is kind of a weapon, is it not? It is kind of scary looking, isn't it? Don't copy a main end. Throw like a dude. That is objectification, Tia. That is called objectification. I am calling it objectification. I am calling it objectification. By all means. Super pretty model. Thank you, Astra. Thank you. Sorry, congrats, Astra. Thank you, Flame Drain. You would never. I would never. I am an angel. I could never objectify anyone. But do you guys want to know something really fun? This model. I also have a short hair option. You objectify Leah. He is my husband. I treat him like a person. You headbutt someone. I have a short hair option now too. So I will add this. This will be a redeem. For those of you who enjoy short hair Astra, she will in fact be a redeem for you guys to enjoy. But not like permanently. I don't know. Maybe I'll set it to like 10 minutes or something like that. Darkstra. Yes. Darkstra is in fact returning. Actually, in fact, do I have a toggle for Darkstra? Do I not have a toggle for Darkstra? Oh, I do. I know what toggle it is. Okay. All right, I do in fact have a toggle. Short hair over long hair. Do we like the short hair over long? She's gonna stab BF. Yeah, my Halo's gonna go pop. My Halo is gonna smack into him. But yeah, the long hair here. You guys are you guys team long hair or are you guys team short hair? You guys team long hair or team short hair? Do we prefer long hair Astra or short hair Astra? Long team. Okay, man. I like both, to be honest. I'm gonna waste my redeems for short hair. Team Bald is insane. Team Bald is insane. Leaning to long. We like long hair or short. Listen, she'll be a redeem. Short hair will be a redeem. Just because I do want short all the way. Damn, we have a lot of short hair enjoyers here. Bald brethren. Okay, Doof, go sit in the corner. Go sit in the corner, Doof. I love long. Ta-da! I do really like both. I do really love both. I pasted the group. Thank you so much, Nyx. Thank you. My mod's working overtime. Bless my mod's hearts. I'd say short too, honestly. Really? We have a lot of short hair lovers here. Not even full bald, just like the top bald. What? You don't care about the bottom of my hair? That is a look. That is a fashion choice. Still holding on. Oh, you like the bald spot. What I'm hearing is you like the bald spot. You don't actually like the bald hair. You like the bald spot on the top of the head. But yeah, all right. There's that, right? You know what else is awesome? And you know what else proves my halo's real? My halo can sparkle. My halo can in fact sparkle. If I ever draw the long hair, then I'll just say the short hair. Yeah, I mean, short hair Astra is now canon, realistically. My halo now sparkles. You guys cannot claim it. You said you could pin the onions to your halo, but it doesn't pin. No, unfortunately not. I can like somehow do it. Oh, right, we see you now. What do you mean we see you now? Oh, yeah, because you're used to seeing this at this point, Nyx. Oh, you cleaned it. I didn't clean it. It's able to sparkle. And Astra, you still have I do. My Shiba eyebrows have in fact remained. My Shiba eyebrows have in fact remained even after my makeover. Man, your rigor really. Yes, they did such a good job. They did such a good job. We'll introduce them later. We're gonna find new material. No halo dissing anymore. No halo shitting on anymore. Where's the Leon plushie? Well, I'm glad you've asked. Ready? You guys ready? You guys are ready to witness me hold my husband in my arms? Ta-da! Ah! Just because it sparkles doesn't mean it's real. Where's the wire? There's no wire! You guys see? I have my husband in my arms now. He looks very happy about He's gonna get stabbed? No, that would never happen. I would never do such a thing. Your girl would never do such a thing. By the sharp corner of the SCC logo? Maybe. Give Ada. No! He's with me now. I now officially have this. That's so accurate because your husband. Okay, man. Where's everyone going? Yeah, where's everyone going? The fields? Maybe Leon blink twice if you need help. Nuh-uh. He doesn't actually blink because he's a plushie. When we were rigging him, my model mama asked originally. She was like, "Do you want him to be like a movable plushie?" And I was like, "No." I want him to be still in my arms. Be still in my arms. Have you seen the video of the dude revealing his girlfriend on May the 4th? That's me. This is my husband right here. Hi Coco. Guys, I'm so happy. She's beautiful. I'm so happy about the Leon plushie. Fuck everything else. The Leon plushie is what's most important here right now. Literally, fuck everything else. The Leon plushie is the most important. But yeah, so we have the Leon plushie, and I know you guys are gonna love this. I know a lot of people love the glasses on the OG model. It's back, and this time I have my own custom glasses. Can Leon Cam stream when? I hope you guys know he will be up a lot. Where's the 8? I never promised any Ada plushies. Whenever did I promise an Ada plushie? I have never once in my life short hair plus glasses. There we go. I thought you were going to show off your ring. Well, the thing is, no, look at this. I want you to look at this. I do have a ring. When I hold Leon, you get to see my hands. I do actually have a ring. Guys, I do in fact have a ring on my ring finger. Nevertheless. This is so canon now. Astra officially married to Leon S. Kennedy. Thank you. Thank you. Leon doesn't have one though. Yeah, because he's a plushie. This is a simplified version. Leon? Who else? Married to the plush. This is so sad. No, don't say that. He's married to me. Leon, blink if you need help. He does not. He can't even blink. He can't blink. He can't speak. He can only lay still in my arms. He can only lay still in my arms because that is what he is. That is what he's doing. Leon, do a backflip and escape. No, bro really got Coraline. Leon has mouth, he must scream. She's married to a lot of people. Yeah. Well, we'll introduce everyone later. Okay. Here, let's put everything back to normal. And let me show you guys my toggles. This is one thing I realized in my 1.0. I never actually showed the toggles off to you guys. I rarely ever use the toggles. To be fair, I think that I am personally expressive enough to give you guys what I'm feeling. I personally think that I, as a person, am expressive enough that you guys have a decent guess on what I'm feeling without the shock. By the way, this is inspired by the Animal Crossing one. You guys know when you guys talk to an Animal Crossing character and they're like, bling! That's me. Can we get a detail in the eye though? We'll see that in a second. We'll look at the details in a second. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what this was based off of. It's the Animal Crossing. And then, guys, canon. This is my face when I see Leon. Me when I see a hot man in video game. Me when I see a very hot man in video games. me upon witnessing hot guy. And then this one was fun. I added this because I was originally going to add something else. Happy birthday, stranger. Hope you're doing well in your new models. The company. Thank you so much, Constellation. Please don't use such jump scares. What, jump scare hot man? When there's eggs. Me when one of the love interests dies. me when one of the love interests dies. I'm a redo high and buy. Oh yeah, probably. So hell yeah. Astra with Thomas. I don't know about that one, sir. Can't see the Astra crying. Really? This is me whenever you guys make fun of me. Me when you guys call me fake angel. Actually, I don't think you guys care. me when you guys say anything mean about my marriage to Leon. Don't cry, baby girl, get it. Oh! Oh god, I forgot she has a. Shut up! I was 3 years old. We need to be honest here. I was 3 years old. We need to let 3-year-old Astra be. Grab a cup, fellas. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. You guys are so mean to me. And if you can return to your prime. Hello? What? You think that drinking my tears is gonna bring back your youth? Dude, do not kid yourself. Refreshing. Okay, man. Oh yeah, my wings can also go away. Hold on. My wings can also fold up. They're not gone. They're folded up, for the record. Just so you guys will be able to see, because honestly, let's be 100% honest here, okay? If I back up all the way, oh, sorry, not back up. If I go into like my usual chatting position, you guys will not be able to see shit. You guys will not be able to see shit. I know some folks who pay Mountain of Gold for some Archangel shield. Okay, man. Thank you for the sub, Tia. Thank you for the sub. Oh god. Yeah, if you looky here, you will not be able to what's the word? You will not be able to see the background at all. You will not be able to see the background at all. Astro can't. I have to put the wings away. No wings, no halo, short hair, glasses. Dude, the halo's never going away. I hope you know. Sometimes maybe if I boot up stream, it'll go away. But what you just like the nerdy look. You just like this. This is what Zeta likes. This is Zeta's ideal look. Joke's on you. All right, shall we take a closer look at my eyes? I know someone asked earlier to take a closer look at my eye. I'm just weak for short hair. Really? Me baiting Tia. Me baiting Tia over to my stream. Oh God. Now that looks more of a princess. All right, guys. My cross eyes are still here. I still, in fact, have the crosses in my eyes. I do really love, for those of you who don't know, I actually really like unique shaped pupils. I don't know what about it is. I do love the uniquely shaped pupils. So that stayed. That definitely stayed. Sparkling. Also, yeah, the sparkle, look, the sparkle like turns every time. The beauty mark is the greatest. You used to have it too? Yes, I did. My old model did, in fact, used to have the beauty mark as well. Mm-hmm. You know why, Zeta? It's because it's on me in real life. Real life Astra has a beauty mark, so her model ended up with a beauty mark. That is actually what happened. I was literally like, "Can we add this?" And then my original artist mama was like, "Sure." So here I am with a beauty mark. And you see here, I have my head wings. By the way, just a quick thing. I do have real ears. I still do have real ears. They're just hidden behind. You see here? I do have ears. These are not ears. They're just a head decoration, basically. They literally just grew on me. Proof they're not real. They are real. They just grew on me. Dude, do you know something that like is detached from your body and can flutter like this? Exactly. Real ears are so over. It's not double ears. I can't hear anything out of these wings. These things aren't ears. I can't hear anything out of them. You can plug my ears and I won't be able to hear shit. They're literally just like, they're basically a dog tail wag. Pike is right. It's basically just a dog tail wag. These are your real. No, I have this. Hello. I have these. I have these. These are not, what's it called? Chicken wing barbecue time. Leave my wings alone. She's so aerodynamic. She flies. Coco, if you ever need wind power, I'm right here. Look. Oh, I have to do this. That's how my wings flap. Can you fly away with those ear wings or the step? I don't think it can lift my weight, bro. I don't think they're good enough to lift my weight. So thank you. Can you fly too? Of course I can. Of course I can. You know what I think? I think that people who live in my village are blind because I have flown and they have not done shit. They're just like, wow. All right. Anyways, are you a yes, I could fly with the 1.02. They're like, wow, are you a normal human girl from a fallen noble family? No, I'm not. I keep telling them I'm a freaking angel. They don't believe me. They're like, yeah, sure, honey. Anyways, can you go get the strawberries in the garden? I live here freeload, so I have to do it. But hey, we are no longer homeless. They think I'm cosplaying. We are no longer homeless. Look, I managed to secure you guys a home. So be grateful. All that we have to do is work the fields in exchange. Actually, realistically, they didn't ask me to work for the fields. I just do it. Homeless, more like just move it. Yeah, exactly. Moved in with randos. The old man and old lady. I wonder how many chickens to kill. What the hell? After getting us kicked out of the... Oops. Oops. What do you want from me? No more basement. You guys now work the fields instead. You guys are out of the basement. You guys now work the fields. You guys are trapped on the farm. The onions have to plant other things. 07, anyone cosplaying Astra? That's true. It is going to be so much work. Back to the fields we go. Oh dear. Oh, Astra dear. From Resident Evil to Stardew Valley, exactly. You guys went from Resident Evil to Stardew Valley. She's like, I have a copy of Skyrim 5. Shut up, dude. Do you steal the village's hamsters? No, they don't have any hamsters here. They don't have any hamsters here. They have rats. I was born a farm. This is a plus one. Hell yeah. You don't have any roommates. I do have roommates. I don't have any roommates. I have housemates. They're the old couple that took me in from the mines to the fields. I see there's a small one. True. Aster the Hampter Queen. This is now okay. I'm gonna put my wings away, and we're going to explore my new room. So there are a couple smaller references here that I actually never talked about. You guys see that little star thing over there? That is actually a reference to a gift that I gave one of my childhood friends. I gave her a jar of 365 folded stars as a New Year's gift. You know those like long strips of paper, and then you fold them up? That is a reference to that, because I was like, listen, I am glad that I gave that to her. Part of me is upset I never kept that thing, because that looks awesome. Look, Caleb, that guy from Haikyuu, I forgot the other one's name. Crom from Fire Emblem. Yeah, so that, and then over here, if you'll look over here, we have my plushies. We have my plushies in the starting soon screen. By the way, did you guys like the starting soon screen? Did you guys like it? Yeah? Crom from Timu? No, Crom from Fire Emblem. New animation. I know. The new animation wasn't around at the start. Well, with everyone here, shall we go back and revisit it? I'm so happy with that. Stream starting soon. I know! The transition stinger is another thing. It's so awesome. I do like it a lot. I do love it. It's such a good stinger. And having you guys fly by to having the little Starians fly by to clear the screen is great. Okay, so what else is there here? There's a bunch of books. There's the Sherlock series. Up on top left of the bookshelf, we have the Sherlock series. There's also there's the Great Gatsby there somewhere. There's a Great Gatsby. There's Pride and Prejudice, the OG romance novel. What else is there here? Hold on. Let me get a copy myself so I can zoom in, because I don't remember exactly everything that's on here. Astra. Here, let's see the background. There it is. All right. What's up, YouTube? We're not on YouTube. No, we're not. Don't lie. Okay. All right. We have the Secret Garden. We have new Discord server profile picture. No, the new Discord server profile picture. Oh, I gotta change that. Let me change that really quickly. You guys are gonna love this one. Has anyone been looking at, that's the Lego. Yeah, it is. It is. That is. Oh my god, I'm surprised you caught that one, Tumbleweed. Hold on, let me see if I can find the Discord profile picture right now. The Discord thing. Happy birthday, Aston. The model looks amazing. Thank you, Citrus. Hold on. Let's do this. There it is. Here. That's the new server icon. That's the new server icon. Get fucked. That is also the check-in redeem art. Anyone who does a check-in, that is the same check-in redeem art. I love it so much. I know Mori keeps saying it's Saturn devouring its sun, but like, no, it's not. It's simply not. You can't convince me otherwise. But yeah, this is what's it called? So yeah, we have a bunch of other books. What else do we have? We have You've Reached Sam. Good story, by the way. They both die at the end. We have Pride and Prejudice. We have The Great Gatsby, and then down here on the bottom we have the Summer I Turned Pretty series. God damn it! I'm Team Conrad all the way. Fuck Jeremiah. Oh god. But yeah, if you look at the Discord server icon, that has been changed. That has been fully changed. now to reflect the 2.0 progression. And my 2.0 progression is that I'm going to take a bite out of you guys. My 2.0 progression is I'm taking a bite. I'm very proud of I'm very happy with that art, by the way. Okay. And your profile picture, that is going to be changed in a bit. That is going to be changed in a bit. Well, I'll have to do that after. Eating our dumpy. I'm not eating your dumpies. I'm eating your head. Dude, you guys are onions. To be fair, you guys are onions. I love Happy Ass, but she makes me happy. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. I wanted to, okay. All right. Hey, leave our cakes. I'm not eating you guys from the ass up. I'll get to it eventually, but like, it is pretty yummy, to be fair. You guys are an onion. Maybe if I grill you guys, it might be better. Just do a reaction stream to your first tester. I will. I actually will. That is one of the goals. That is one of the goals. That is one of the goals for the thing. Ass eater. If I roast you guys, yeah, exactly. Caramelize. If I caramelize you guys, let me find someone that I can do. You guys, if I eat you from the I'm not eating you guys from the butt up. Sorry, Wit. I'm not eating you guys from the booty up. The booty is not going up. I'm eating you guys head. Not the booty up. The booty up is it's not boar. It's not boar. By all means, you guys are in fact onions. By all means, you guys are in fact onions. Then it's not boar. It's not like I'm eating a person. You guys are in fact onions by all means. Sentient, yeah. Okay? That doesn't change the fact that you guys can in fact get caramelized. If I dump you guys in the fire, I'm pretty sure I can caramelize you guys. She said we aren't people. She's objectifying. This is what you get for objectifying my Halo. She doesn't think we're people. You guys are onions! Look at them! You guys are literally running around on my screen right now. That is what you guys are. You guys must accept that part of your soul. Be happy and accept that part of your soul. Flying onion with wings and a fat ass. Yes. Does this hurt the onion? No. You guys are probably just like, wow, and what a nice bath. We should, I wonder if I should go get a caramelized onion skin. If I get like a slightly toasted onion skin. Oh god, coward won't eat the onion raw. Why would I eat the onion raw? My onion wings are bigger than your... Okay, maybe yours, Vizio. For those of you who don't know, Vizio's the person who made the onions. So say hi. Say hi to them. Can we give them a shout out, actually? Can we give them a shout out? Onion class revolution? No. You guys can't do... Look, listen. If I kick the bucket, where would you guys go? Nowhere. Exactly. If I kick the bucket, you guys really think that they're just gonna let you sit around here? Do we canonically have teeth? I don't know about that one. No, the answer is no. The answer is no. You guys do not canonically have teeth. You never eaten a raw onion? No. No. I don't even like to eat broccoli raw, man. I related my previous message. You guys, I could name one. Wait, Coco, did you eat a raw onion? She took our teeth. You guys canonically don't have teeth. Fun fact, when we were making this emote, the emo artist for this emote originally gave you guys little teeth. I said no teeth. Get fucked. I basically neutered you guys. I neutered you guys. I said no teeth. No teeth. We should have a singular. No. You guys do not have a singular teeth. Give us teeth. No. If I do that, you guys are gonna nom on me. She didn't want us turning on. Exactly. You guys were spayed and neutered. Astra took our options to fight back. Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad you've recognized that. I'm so glad you guys have recognized that. My stupid little gummy smile. All right, shall we get into another part of this stream that I have been preparing? Guys, you guys know me, but you guys also don't really know me. You guys know a lot about me. Well, some of you guys know a lot about me. Some of you guys spend 4 to 5 hours a day, I want to say 15 hours a week with me. Some of you guys spend sometime, the age is mistyped. It's 24. I'm 24 today. I feel like I'm learning a lot today. Yeah! You're learning a lot about me especially, right? Oh, 7, look at me. I have you've lost my last name. She said 40. I'm 24. I'm 24. I am 24. Shut up. I am in fact 24 years old. Do not, what's it called? Do not blame me. Oh, you know what? The ads are about to run soon. And can I just say, I want to show you this. We technically don't have an ending soon. Sorry, not ending soon. We don't have a starting soon screen, but we do have an ending screen. And so I'm going to show you guys my ending screen while we go into the ad break so I don't get interrupted by ads. All right. And I want to tell you guys this. The ending screen, the mods know this. Ask for help. Yes? Wait, message me during the ad break, Nix. The animation for this ad break was done by a very special wit. Wit made that. He did the animation of that thing. It's really amazing the way he manages to do. I know. Shout out Wit. He's not here. He has an exam. But shout out Wit. I love your model. Thank you, Moonlight Ween. Thank you. Wait, I know them from places. Wit is yes. Shout out. Peak Dad. I got this file and Dad was like, give me the PSD. And I was like, okay. And then he did all that. And I was like, holy shit. Honestly, that guy does way too many. He did that on Blender too. Usually people use, I think, I don't know what people usually use. It's After Effects. I think people usually use After Effects. He used what's it called? Blender for that. W dad for real. Hell yeah, of course. Wit is number one dad. All right, let's actually get on to this. Some of this might be repeat information for you guys, but some of this is new information. Well, not new information. So, yes, new information for some of you. For others, this would be repeat information. Okay, my name is Astra, as you guys know. I am an archangel now, officially an archangel, no longer messenger angel. No longer, you know Chinese? Boy, I am Chinese. Boy, I am Chinese. What do you mean? I am Chinese. Same. Sure, bro. Oh, God. I am 24. Starting today, I am 24 years old. So it is, in fact, my birthday. I know everyone has been wishing me happy birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. She learned to lie. Excuse me? They're a whitewash. I am whitewashed as fuck, but I'm still Chinese. I got a key to the cottage. What is it? That is the watch reward. The key to the cottage is a watch reward. You can get the sub badge, and there's the watch rewards. For the subs, it's my old Halo. For watching for at least an hour, you get the key. Yes, you get the key to my cabin. At least you could speak and read Chinese. True, I can. Actually, you know what? That's a good point, Koi. That is like more than a lot of people my age can do. How long do folks have to get them, or until today? Nope, it's till the 18th. Yeah, it's till the 18th. Illiteracy. I am not illiterate. I am fully literate in Chinese. Okay, my birthday is today, July 3rd. And I speak English, Chinese, and Japanese. I speak English, and then I speak Chinese. 你好。I don't know what my Chinese name would be. 艾斯特 Wait, that sounds like 爱死他, which means like love him to death. Holy shit. I think it's a bit sad custom badges are only here for enchant. I know, it is. The Halo would be funny. Ni howdy? No. And then I speak Japanese. Konnichiwa! Hi. Nihongo mo wakarimasu shi. Okay. And then my colors have in fact evolved. So before I was a pink, white, and gold. Now my colors are pink, blue, and gold. I probably still use pink as most of my signature color just because it's been for so long. Like, for example, when I play Peak, I would probably just stick with the pink one. Konichi, what's up? The color palette does look great. Thank you. I do actually really love the emphasis on blue this time. Oh my god. Mist! Mist, what the fuck? Thank you, Mist. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted, Mist. Holy shit, Mist, you really want that damn live. You know what I'm gonna interpret this as? Mist really wants that live interpretation of himself. Mist really wants that live drawing of himself. He really wants that number one spot to get that, what's it called? Miss wants the peanut. Does he want the peanut jousting? Oh shit! Wait, let me check this really quickly. Let me check this really quickly. Ah shit! We met a lot of goals already. We met a lot of goals already. Hold on. What is happening? Where are we in terms of goals? I don't know. Where are we in terms of goals right now? I'll go check after. The freaking widget's broken. The widget is broken! The freaking widget is broken! We haven't even seen the timer. I brought it up, like, slightly. I did bring this up slightly. It's up here. We've gotten past, like, the first half of the missions already. We've gotten past the first half of them. Jesus. Anyways, okay. Yeah, this is, oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub, Zeta. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Zeta. Thank you so much. Thank you both so much. Dude, you guys just want the skeb. I realize what this is about. You guys just want the skeb. You fuckers just want the skeb. Oh my god. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Yuna. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, shall we move on to the next slide? What is the next slide, actually? I don't actually know this. Oh! It's my lore! Oh, God! You guys, it's my lore! I forgot what my own freaking thing is. All right. This is now available if you type !Astrathon. Not Astrathon. If you type !Socials, yes. If you type !Socials, you'll pull up my website. And the lore has been officially updated. It's not ! It's !Socials. Nobody gonna give to someone named Cow Titty. That's crazy. You know what, Zeta? The world is trying to tell you something with that one. That's all I'm saying. The world is trying to tell you something with that one. Hold on. All right. So, with lore, I'm going to read this out for you guys, but if you type socials, you'll see in the learn more about me and our community. And what might that be? I don't know. Maybe he has an affinity for cow, you know. Maybe he just has a strong affinity for him. Okay, the lore. After a year of absolute chaos and mounting complaints, mostly from Mori, regarding the brain-rotted messenger angel, the Sanctum of Celestial Concord has decided a more diplomatic solution was in order. A swift promotion to Archangel, followed by an immediate assignment to observe moral emotion, had Astra falling into the fantasy world of Lumeria. That's where we are now. We are in Lumeria. By the way, Lumeria is a recycled word from my college assignment. I created a world in which I created a world. Why did I get my own goddamn badge? Why did I get my own goddamn badge? What's it called? What's a hi, Garg? We have is it low fantasy or full fantasy? Full fantasy. There are creatures here that do not in fact look like humans, but they are oh so very kind. They are oh so very kind. I live in a village of humans, but we do get a lot of traveling merchants every now and then. You know, I saw like a centaur walk by the other day. It was kind of crazy. As someone who's only been to the human world to deliver dreams, it's weird. It's weird. I can't help but stare a little bit, and sometimes I wonder if I'm being like discriminatory or like mildly like offensive if I do. But like it's okay. I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna get used to seeing just like a centaur walk by, and I'm not gonna look. Thank you for the lurk, Miss. Miss gifted to waist level hole in wall queef. Oh my god. That's a crazy poll. But yeah, so wait, Astra delivered dreams, who knew? I did deliver dreams! Yes! I was formerly a messenger angel! Except you guys probably got, like, League of Legends self-insert fanfiction dreams through me! League of Legends self-insert dreams! Oh god, you clearly slacked off. I mean, yeah, why do you think I'm here now? Not the rift. Oh, Etchin, you did not hear about this. Etchin! Shall we say this again? Alright, Sharky, plug your ears. Plug your ears, Sharky. Etchin, you know how I became an angel in the first place? It's because my insanely religious aunt told my mom that she once saw a vision in her dreams from an angel telling her that all was going to be okay and she was going to have 3 kids and she was going to be financially well off. And then I had a dream. At the time, the straw that broke the camel's back was a Valorant one where I was in an enemies to lovers romance with Yoru from Valorant. But the OG one was I was in a love triangle relationship with Yone and Yasuo. I was dating Yasuo, and then Yone made a move on me. And then Kiana caught us, and I had to explain to Kiana why. Dude, leave me alone. That is the full story. Hi, Pastel. Kiana caught us because this is the Riot Records AU. You have to understand, this was the Riot Records AU. Kiana caught us, and then I got in a lot of trouble. I got in a lot of trouble afterwards, where she caught us, and then yeah. Oh wait, I see the problem now. Is that the problem? I don't know what the issue is. Let's see if I can make this work. All right, that should be fine. All right. Listen, it was a dream that inspired me to become a VTuber. So, like, take that how you will. Oh, God. All right, sabbatical leave. More like glorified banishment. Let's be honest, it kind of is. Taken in by an elderly couple who mistook her for a displaced noble lady, Astra now lives in a small cottage in the countryside where you are now. Okay, though initially disgruntled by the change in scenery, she soon finds a certain charm to her new life. Bustling festivals, market trips, libraries lined with romance novels. But with a handsome knight here and a roguish gentleman there, it seems like the road back to heaven will be longer than she thought. But at least we have our hello, Yusha! Hello, Yusha! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in. Sorry, the alerts are currently off. But welcome in, Raiders! Happy birthday! Thank you so much! Is it Yusha? Is it Yusha or is it Yusi? Let me know. Do let me know. Do we drink vinegar over here? And happy birthday. We don't drink vinegar, but we do huff copium. We huff insane amounts of copium. But hello, Raiders. My name is Astra. I am the Archangel of Delusion, who believes being Delulu is the Salulu. And you are here today. Yuxi. Okay, it's Yuxi. Okay, we are here. You are here today on my 2.0 debut, but also my birthday. And we are learning here about my lore. And you are just in time to hear about the fact that there are a lot of handsome young men in this fantasy world. Girls' eyes have been wandering. I'm supposed to be here on sabbatical leave because I've been staring at too many hot men. Now they inadvertently gave me more hot men to stare at. You're looking, yes, always. I saw the about section, loved me. Thank you. Don't all fantasy worlds have handsome young men? Of course. But you know what? Compared to the mortal realm, compared to the human world that we came from, they are in a lot more handsome jobs. Do you know what I mean? They have like a knight. They have a roguish thief. They have mages. It's crazy. It's crazy what a person's job can also do for them. It's crazy that a person's job can also affect how they place on the hotness scale. It's always handsome young men. Where are the handsome old men? Okay, I'm not into old people. Holy Hiren. Whatever Doof said. Okay, man. They have jousting normally. Okay, they have normal jousting. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to stick around. You are here to learn RE9 Leon. That's because I aged with him. In that world, I aged with Leon. Okay? I am how old is he? Like 49? If he's like 49, then what am I? Like 40 something? Like 48? Thank you for the gifted sub to Yusi. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Lychee. By the way, Yusi, Lychee has mentioned you to me. I do intend to stop by at some point because she did in fact mention you to me, and I'm really curious. But it's nice to meet you. Otherwise, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get a drink, lay down, huff some copium. Huff some copium. Thank you for your daily postmarks, Don. But yeah, so that is my lore currently. And and luckily though, you guys are here with me through all of this. You guys have been displaced from heaven along with me. And you guys have been, congrats on your debut. Thank you. You guys have been displaced from heaven alongside with me. So effectively, you guys were homeless for a while, but now we are with a home. We have a cottage. We have a new base of operation, okay? And you guys might be wondering, Astra, what is a Starian? Good question. This is what you guys are! This is what we. It is a collective. This is what you guys are. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, homelessness. You guys are no longer homeless. We have a cabin to live in. Damn, Wiki, you guys are insanely cute, dude. Thank you so much to the artist who drew your reference sheet for you guys. Pan Beatty. You guys have massive cake. Bootylicious. Translation, she drags us out of heaven. Actually, the real explanation for that one, Koi, was that the overseer didn't want to deal with you guys running around. He was like, you're junk, so are we in this cozy room in this cabin? No, you guys work in the field. You see the fields in the back? Do you see the fields in the back, Lychee? That's where you guys go. You guys sleep in here, but you guys work out there. You guys sleep in here, but you guys work out there. It's okay. I work with you guys, though. It's okay. Walking HR violation. You guys are all walking HR violations. So the overseer kind of had to throw you guys out along with me. That's why he said, "Don't worry, they will also get thrown out with you." What do we farm? Strawberries, all sorts of fruits. As you can see, there's strawberries. There are blueberries in the backyard. I think there are a couple of regular vegetables. There's probably a couple pumpkins out there. You guys do a lot of farming with me. We're union. What the? Why? She got us locked out of heaven. Dude, you guys weren't supposed to be in heaven to begin with. Thank you for the follow, Ashtaducks. We're chopping down trees to escape. You can't. Don't riot. Do not riot. I found you because a random gifted sub. Oh, welcome in, Vegeta. Welcome in. You are here to witness your brand new form, actually. This is your brand new form. You are officially an onion, in which you are now trapped out of heaven with me. Under these walking like those weird. You guys kind of like scoot. I'm not gonna lie, you guys kind of scoot. You guys don't walk normally because you guys have little stub legs. You guys notice you guys have little stub legs? You guys just kind of scoot all over the place. You prefer Doof gets on his side and rolls. Dude, you know what? That's another transportation option. How are you gonna get up though? You have to have another onion with you at all times to kind of get you up. Waddle, yes, waddle. Let's roll. Our wings for balance. Or you guys just fly. Scoot makes me think of the dog scooting. You guys have to go out in buddy system so you guys can help each other if you fall, you know. Yeah, you waddle, you wobble. You guys kind of skirt around. Well, it's a shame that you guys don't have like real legs, but like, you know. So cute. Hello, coffee demon. Is it demon? Is it coffee demon? Oh, it's a pun on demon. Oh my god. I don't know. Do our wings even work? They do. They do actually work. You guys can canonically fly. Congratulations. You guys can, in fact, canonically fly. But you guys can't run very far. So maybe flying might be the way to do it. Yes, it's pronounced. Okay, I was right. I am rarely right about people's name pronunciation. So I'm shocked. Why the fuck are we wobbling? Because if you guys got to fly, then I would need to put you guys away in stream avatars. because if we did this, you guys, I would have to put you guys away in stream avatars. That's why you guys waddle around. Gotta blast. Yeah, exactly. If you guys could fly away, I would not let you guys out on the farm. By the way, your labor is totally optional. I just make you guys work. You know why? Because I don't want to work. I don't want to do the farming all by myself, so you guys have to farm. Also, can I just point out, how much on a scale of 1 to 10 do you guys trust me to do the farming? Exactly. 0. 0. Imprisoned and forced. Exactly. We get. Yeah, exactly. You guys would get mistaken for a bird and sniped out of the sky by some mage. We're farming for more onion. Yes, exactly. You know what? You guys are just trying to farm for more onions. She's making us onions rip out our friend. Yeah, but then if you guys rip out your friend onions, you guys make more onion. You guys make more Astarians. By the way, your official name is Astarians. I don't know if I told you guys that. Well, I'm sure a lot of you guys know that already, but unless it's clip farming IDK man. Days never finished. Master got me working. We're reproducing. Do you guys reproduce? You guys just help rip out the other onions from the ground to make them join this. I don't know what to call you guys. A mob of onions. A mob. They're called like a mob of like crows, right? Yeah. Sounds morbid. We're ripping them out. You guys like we if we know reproduce. Why big dumpy? A bushel? What? So you're saying we reproduce asexually? I don't know if you guys reproduce. You guys just help me rip out other onions from the ground, man. A delusional of onions. This is scary. Seems like we're scamming. Yeah, you guys are kind of pyramid scheming people to join us, you know. We farm endlessly to grow. Well, you guys farm endlessly to grow our community. But yes, in lore, yes. It's so I can have free residence. I can have free residence. You know, the more people we get, the more it's a cult. No, it's not a cult. It's not a cult. At least we get paid well, right? You guys get paid in residence. You guys get paid. We literally serve an angel delusion. It's a cult. You guys get paid in residence. You guys get paid to live. I'm gonna view botter so I don't have to find. What? What? That's insane. That's what someone would say if it was a cult. No, never. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. This is a very okay. Now high vibe better. I think. Did it work? Serfdom. Yeah, I'll pay you in exposure to the sun. I'll pay you guys in a safe place to sleep. Don't you guys know that there are like creatures out here? If you guys stay out in the garden for too long, ants will come up and eat your little bodies. Okay? Little ants will come up and eat your little bodies. Oh my goodness, Coco, my love. Hi. Why would you say that? Yeah, exactly. So that's why you guys need the safety of the cabin. You guys need the safety of the cabin. Ants, bugs, little rats. There are plenty of magical creatures. There are even some that I can't even name here, okay? I don't even know. Ants love onion. There are little bugs, all sorts of things that want to eat your little onion buddy. Do we expire? No. You guys can just get nommed up by creatures. There are creatures that I can't even name that are here that would eat you guys up, okay? I'm like Mother Gothel. I'm like Mother Gothel. The outside world is a scary, scary place. So if you venture out too far and you try to escape, there is no escape, because if you do, you guys will just get eaten up by some random creature. There are rats out there. You also eat her. I don't eat you guys. So why do we work in the fields if we get sniped by animals? Because they only listen. At least if you guys are here in the fields, I can bat them off of you guys. I can bat them off of you guys for you. You know what it is? You know what it's for? It's for your daily dose of pesticides. It's for your daily dose of pesticides. Yeah, every time you guys come back from the fields, I douse you guys in pesticides so they won't come for you. Astrogana's singing, "Come, Mr. Tally me onion." You guys are like little dwarves. If we eat each other, do we get no? When do we get weapons defending against a squirrel? Never. You guys get little hoes already. Your halo could down. Leave my halo out of this, all right? But anyways, this is you guys. You guys are little starians. I'm glad that you guys finally have a reference sheet. I can't believe it took this long. Would you eat us if we bad? No. I would just you know what? I would just nom. You know, a little like chomp. Just like a little like nom. No teeth in. No teeth. Just a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Your emblem thing is also a weapon. Against me? It's stuck to my chest, man. Yeah, exactly. The daily check-ins show that exact. If you do your daily postmarks, you will see a pop-up. And you will see a little picture of me not taking a little nom. Eat us. No, I'm not gonna eat you guys. It's okay. We built like ogres. We got exactly. You guys got layers. And Leon Plushie is endangered. Leon Plushie is fine. All right, moving along. About me. Now you guys can learn a little bit about me. All right, my likes. I like anything romance. I like romance novels. I like romance games. I like being able to romance people in video games. I like anything. I like anything that, you know what else I love? I love fanfics. I love fanfics. Leave me alone. Why are you guys looking ahead? Don't look ahead. Do not look ahead. Let me get to it. It's not rage bait. It's really not rage bait. Never knew that. I love romance. Another thing I like that I don't actually talk much about, I like origami. I like origami a lot. I actually no, I did talk about that. That was how my dragon obsession came to be. That was how I now yearn for a dragon prince to steal me away. That is now how I currently yearn for a dragon prince to steal me away, but through origami. Now, never knew you like slow walkers is a real thing if you live in a big city, okay? All right. Another thing, I like reading and writing. I am a writer. I may not write as much anymore, but I will always say that I am a writer because I am a writer at heart. I write stories. You hate button. Let me get to it, man. Let me get to it. You can't even handle a real. Yes, I can. I can. I can. I can. I am a professional writer in my free time. Yes, I did actually, in fact, go to college for writing. I am a professionally trained writer. Okay, another thing I like, and I'm sure you guys know this based on my end of year stream last year, I like journaling. I love journaling. I love washi tape. Should have added washi tape. Well, that's what stationery is for, Zeta. I'm a washi tape enjoyer, fountain pen enjoyer. What's it called? You ain't that guy, pal. Wow. I can handle a dragon. Watch me. But yeah, I have a lot of stationery. Some might say it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I actually need another shelf for my washi tapes. I actually need another shelf for my washi tapes because my current one is too full. And yeah. I also have notebooks galore. I have washi tapes galore. I have pens galore. I also have ink pens. I don't know if I told you guys. I didn't show you guys. I have brush pens. I have a fuck ton of brush pens. Do you hate medium rare straight? No. Okay, listen. Let's talk about my dislikes now, because that seems to be drawing the most level of controversy here. Why is everybody focusing on the dislikes when I'm talking about my likes, huh? Why is everyone focusing on my dislikes when we're talking about my likes? All right, guys. One thing I really don't like, and I can never explain to you guys cannot ask me why, because I will tell you I don't fucking know. I don't like clothing buttons. I don't like clothing buttons. I think that they are, and no, it's not because of Coraline. I dislike clothing, but my dislike of clothing buttons predates my watch of Coraline. I don't like them. I think that they're freaky. I think that they creep me out. They're weird. They're weird. Button phobia at its finest. I don't know, like on your clothes, both. Both. I specifically told Boyfriend Kun, I said to him, I was like, honey, I know you have a lot of polo shirts. I don't like clothing buttons. It freaks me out. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know why. I can't explain to you why. Even Momstra can't tell you why. Because, okay, you guys know how I was a ballet dancer growing up? When you're doing ballet, you have to do your hair, right? You have to do your hair. And when you're a kid, like if you're transporting from like your home over to like the dance recital location, you usually want to wear a jacket, but you can't like wear like an over the top or like did you specifically tell the artist? Well, if there was a button, I would have just told her to take it out. I didn't tell them specifically that, Zeta, but I would if they did add a button, I'd be like, "Can you take that out, please? Thank you." I cannot with clothing buttons. I'm sorry. But so the big thing here is that, yeah, so when you're a child and you do ballet, you have to have your hair up in a bun, and it's a lot of effort to keep all the flyaways together because you also have to hairspray that shit down. And Momstra would always try to get me to wear like a button-up shirt so I could just put that on when we're going out so I don't get cold. I always refused to wear it. I would rather wear just like a jacket, like a normal jacket with like a zipper instead of clothing buttons. Because Momstra tried to get me to wear like a normal top and then like clothing buttons on, not a normal top with clothing buttons to protect the hair, and then a jacket. I refuse to. I would always refuse to. I don't know why. I don't know how. I used to cry when she would be like, just fucking wear it, Astra. And I'd be like, no! I can't tell you guys why. I have no explanation, but that is the story of that. First time seeing, I don't know why. And it's always, okay, I will say, I don't mind it if the clothing buttons are smooth. I hate it if there's like the little holes in it, like the little holes to put the thread, the thread through. I can't explain to you why. And no, I'm not afraid of like cheese, because you know there are some people who have a phobia when there's like a bunch of holes in something, like little small micro holes. I don't have that problem. It's just clothing buttons. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't tell you why. She was killed by a button. Maybe I choked on one. Maybe I choked on one and now I have like a visceral reaction to them, you know? Okay, second dislike, bugs. You guys know this. People who have been here for a while know this. I am deadly afraid of bugs. I hate anything. I especially hate mosquitoes. I am a mosquito magnet. I am a actual mosquito magnet. Bugs. Okay, man. Is it working? Solution, especially the sound. It's the sound that scares me, but with mosquitoes, it's the fact that I just am a mosquito magnet. For some reason, I'm a mosquito magnet, and that just, yeah, fuck all mosquitoes, all my homie. Yeah, that's true, but it's even worse when you. I think I told this story very early on. When I went to Bali Island with my mom and my stepfather, well, my ex stepfather for a wedding, the first night I slept outside the mosquito tent and I got like 7 bites, right? The next day I slept inside the mosquito tent. My stepdad slept outside. I still got like 4 more bites. And we woke up. This was the actual traumatizing moment. I woke up, I had all the bites, and then Momstra looked in the mosquito tent and she saw one trying to escape. She saw one trying to escape and she broke and she killed it. And then it like the blood just like burst out. The blood burst out all over the mosquito net. And I ever since then, I have been traumatized. Ever since then, I've been absolutely traumatized by the what's it called? By the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes love your blood. Yes. I have O+ blood. So yeah, mosquitoes love my blood. I think I have A. I think I have like A+, I think. Flex your arm when mosquitoes are... Nix. I want you to look at me real quick. Do I look like someone who can flex my arms? Do I look like someone who can flex my muscles? Do I look like someone who has muscles to flex? Might get stuck. It's lucky. Bali's got many tropical forests. The mosquitoes are crazy. They are. But also here, they're kind of crazy too. All right. Third dislike, slow walkers. I used to live in New York City, and this is a quick PSA to anyone visiting New York City. Do not waddle. Do not waddle. Do not waddle like the way that your onions waddle, because there are people who in New York who have to get to places. It's not grannies. They were just like very able-bodied people my age that were there just waddling. And like, you know what's worse is when they do like the mean girl walk. They do the mean girl walk and they walk in like a straight line with like no way to pass through. And then they waddle around and they look up and they're like, ooh, ah. And I'm like, either walk in like a group, a cluster, so I can walk around you, or don't waddle. Yeah, oh, I'm walking here. I used to live in New York City. That's why I have that very big pet peeve. I'm gonna do the GJMPC walk in public. The strides. There's something so awkward about trying to walk. Yes, there is, because it feels aggressive. It feels aggressive, and you know what, Sukino? Do not make eye contact with them, because they will look at you like they offended you. They do the penguin waddle. And I'll tell you guys, there was once when during Christmas time. Christmas time is especially bad in New York, by the way. I'm sure you guys can imagine why. But I went across the street. There was a manga shop on one corner, and I wanted to go to the other corner. And I walked, and it took, I want to say 45 minutes to cross the street and get over there because there were so many people in the way. It was such a pain in the ass. All right, guys. Medium rare steak. I don't like my steak medium rare. I like it well done. I like it well done. Times Square be popping and people... Exactly! Times Square be the most busy place in the world and people be like, wow! Shut up! Shut up! I like my steak. Good job. I personally, I just don't eat steak. Well, the thing is, I do like the taste of steak. It's just, for some reason, when I went to Japan, I had a friend who didn't like red meat. Well, sorry, he was allergic to red meat. He couldn't eat red meat at all. And then so I was on duty there to make sure that he didn't get any red meat in his system. And after that trip, I came back. And I have never been able to consume medium rare steak after that. There's no autocorrect. I'm just stupid. It's okay. Love the new bot. Hi, Leonix. Thank you. But yeah, that is the story of why I don't like medium rare steak. I actually told someone at work the other day the same thing. I literally, like, they asked me how you like your steak done. And I said, well done. And he looked at me and he was like, you're fucking kidding me. And I was like, I'm not. I can't explain to you. You guys want to know something else? You guys want to know something hilarious? Boyfriend Kun also likes his steak well done. Boyfriend Kun also likes his steak well done. Get fucked! Question, y'all. Why is... Oh my god. What the hell is happening? I don't know what is that. Okay. I have a question for y'all. Why is medium rare steak better well done if it isn't good of meat? Because they like the juice. They like the certain juice and the flavor that comes. I understand the appeal of it. You know what? Keep 2 peas in a pot with a steak. This is devastating news. -4. Oh god. I think for me it's just that like people like I used to like medium rare steak, and I liked the fact that it was like more flavorful because of the blood. It was more flavorful because of the blood. But ever since then I haven't been able to stomach it. So, oh well. Also, yeah, it dries it out. It's not blood. I don't care what it is. It's gross. I don't care what it is. I don't care. You guys can tell me it's not blood all you want. It's protein. That's even worse. Bro thinks she's a vampire. Ha! By the way, you guys want to know something? Hold on, let me show you guys this real quickly. I do have a little bit of a shark teeth. You guys see the little points in my teeth? I do in fact have that. Cook it too much, it becomes cardboard. Well, yeah, well, I like the cardboard, so cry about it. I like the cardboard. Leave me alone. Tiny point. She's gonna stab our dumpies. Actually, these teeth were transplanted from the one that you guys would have gotten. These are transplants from the one that you guys would have gotten. More like cat fake. Nah. That's a joke. That's a joke. Haikyuu, yes! My favorites. We're getting into my favorites. I love Haikyuu. I got my start on the internet with Haikyuu. Actually, that's not true. I did not get my hi Pixel. I got my start on the internet kind of with Haikyuu. You took our teeth. Are you evil tooth? I'm not an evil tooth fairy. It's a joke. Who do you like in Haikyuu? I like a lot of the characters. Listen, I think I'm in a unique position where I have a lot of appreciation even for the smaller characters, specifically because of the Kadashi books I used to translate for on TikTok. You know I'm my goat. If I had to pick, well, obviously my favorite is Futaguchi, but if I had to pick besides him, I have a soft spot for Kudo. I have a really soft spot for Kudo. I think he's very cute. I also, as someone who came from a divorced family, I relate. I relate. He said that his hair is like that because there's a fan theory that his hair is like that because he used to press his pillows together to block out his parents fighting. And you know what? As someone I relate. I do have a soft spot for all the characters, though. I love Haikyuu. Haikyuu is such a good piece of media. I know a lot of people here also like Haikyuu. My number one favorite is also Nishinoya. I love Iwaizumi. Oh my god, I have a Nishinoya story. You know that, Pixel? You know I have a Nishinoya story. That one's actually complete, too. That one's actually complete. Kudo is a great character. I saw a fan art of Kudo. Holy fuck, it was great. Send it to me, Clyde. Hello, ma'am. You look quite painting-esque. Really? I look quite painting-esque. Hi, Sir Nick. He is. Before you get into the story, your new model scored. Thank you so much. I'm glad that everyone seems to like it. The rendering and everything. My model mama did such a good job with her. I'm very happy with this. I saw it days ago. I came in where you didn't like it? You don't save that shit? What do you guys think my rubber room is for? By the way, for those of you who are new here and you've recently subbed, you've been gifted a sub, you've been recently subbed, if you join our Discord and you have your Twitch and Discord link linked up, you gain access to the private parlor, the upper class lounge, in which you will be able to witness the gold of having a Discord subscription, by the way, is not in fact the private parlor where you get to chat with other Starians. It's that you get to witness my Twitter escapades in real time. I have an alt Twitter account that I go off on often. Not often enough, but like I like and retweet photos that I think are hot. Thank you for the 3-stream watch stream, Pixel. And if you join our Discord server, you will be able to witness those in real time. And I will, you know what? I will read some of this for you guys at this point. Well, I mean, okay, I can't read them because they're just art. They're just art. Gojo as Spider-Man. There's a Leon one. There's the Zuko one. Wow, that Zuko one really is something, huh? That Zuko art really is something. He's so hot. He's so hot. Dude, he's a Dorito, but it's okay. It's not hentai! All right. Second, I love Fire Emblem. That is one thing you guys have to know about me. Fire Emblem is like my one true love in gaming. I will always shell out for a Fire Emblem game. I don't think I want access to that. Well, you do now. You have access to that now. I pre-ordered Fortune Weave Special Edition. What's your favorite Fire Emblem game? Genealogy of the Holy War. I am praying, begging on my knees for them to remake that game. Please, please remake that game. I am so, and don't water it down. Don't water it down. If you remake it, Nintendo, please don't water it down. They're probably going to. I hope they rewrite some parts, but I really hope that they don't, they what's it called? Awakening Stand. Of course you are an Awakening Stand, Miss Tharja Lover. Miss Edelgard Defender. Etchin the Edelgard Defender. I'm not gonna lie, I married Corrin and I main Corrin on Smash, which is going, really? Wow. Corrin is a crazy one to main. I have never seen anyone who mains Corrin. I've seen Byleth main. I am a Robin main. My Super Smash Brothers is I'm a Robin main. Okay, so maybe I'm also a unicorn around here. I am not. So Fire Emblem is possible. If Fire Emblem sponsors you, you what then? I cry, I scream, I throw up, and then I go to heaven. I go back to heaven. I scream, cry, throw up, and then go back to heaven. And then I sob. I pre-ordered Fortune Weave Special Edition. I'm so excited. If Amazon fucks up my order, I will cry. I will actually sob. But yeah, that is one thing about me. I did not like Engage, by the way. For those of you who don't know, I did not like Engage, but I still bought the DLC. Because I am forever traumatized. Exactly. I'm going back to heaven whether they want me or not. And in this household, Edelgard is a villain. Yes, she's a villain and she's hated. She sucks. She sucks. Dad died because of Edelgard. All right. Last two things. I really like this manga called Gekkan Shoujo no Zaki-kun. That's what it's called. It's a fun manga about this dude who writes manga based on his like real life friends. It's so funny. It is like my absolute comfort manga. Every time I'm sick, I will. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crodeck. Every time I'm sick, I will read that and I'll feel 10 times better instantly just because I got a good laugh out of it. It's so funny. My favorite bit in the anime was always the boxes, the fucking box bit. That thing was so funny. All right. And then last thing, as many of you guys know, and as many of you guys can tell, I am a big Resident Evil fan. I've recently finally managed to play most of the Resident Evil games, just not 5 because I couldn't get past 5. Also because I had to play it on the Switch. I do love Resident Evil, and I love a certain someone named. I don't like Ada. Ada, no Ada. Ada bad. Ada questionable. Ada questionable. Ada bad. What is happening to this? I don't know what is happening to this. Oh, what? Oh, it seems like the goals didn't save. All right, I'll fix that later. Come out of closet, mate. No, on the Switch, yes. Ada enemies to lover. There's no lovers happening. The most you guys are getting out of me is a friendship skeb. That's the most you guys are getting out of me. A fucking friendship skeb. Thank you for giving Data for the gift of sub. Welcome in, Crodeck. And a cosplay. If you guys can hit that goal, listen. If you guys hit, listen, I'll make you guys a bet. If you guys can get past 200 and we end up making stretch goals, I will make an Astra X Ada romance art. I will commission an Astra X Ada romance art too. I will just be, holy shit, that was quick. If you guys manage to do this, I will literally go and skeb an Astra Ada romance art. You're welcome. You're not a Yuri fanfic, but Yuri art, sure. Astra War 4. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You're kidding, right? Wait, Nix, you're kidding, right? No? Wait, what? From what? From 200? From 200? You're kidding. From 200? You're tripping me. You're fucking tripping me. Wait, no, you're fucking tripping me. No, wait, someone already clipped that. Fuck. Well, if we have to make stretch goals, we'll have to make stretch goals, but still. Well, you're welcome. I didn't realize we were so far in already. I got proof, man. You do have proof, but I didn't think. I mean, I could just stop there. I didn't think. I could just stop there and we got it. I didn't think. Get ready for that cosplay for Halloween, dude. I'll stream it during Halloween. These goals. Shut up! I didn't know where this was gonna go. I didn't know where this was. By the way, wait, good job on 92. Good job on 92. I'm shocked that you got the results so quickly. Holy shit. Nope, I'm not gonna go back on my word. I'm not gonna go back on my word. The Ada cosplay will come during Halloween, though. I did say it says Halloween. Because that means I'll wear it to work too. You know what? That's even better. I'll wear it to work. I'll wear that to work, and that could be my costume for the year. And then when people ask, don't you hate, because a lot of people know that I hate Ada. And they'll be like, don't you hate her? And I'll be like, I got paid to do this. Astra Ada goal. Astra Ada Yuri art. Yuri art. Fucking hell. I can't believe you guys would do this. I should have them draw Ada as like a devil so that we can have like a enemies to lover. It happens every time someone has their first sub. I know. I know. I'm also shocked. Your model looks amazing. Thank you, Reality. Nah, okay. Devil and angel. Yeah, we can have like a true enemies to lovers romance. True enemies to lovers. Oh god. But yeah, that is my main likes and dislikes. This is very condensed from my first one. My very first one, I added a lot of things. This is condensed because realistically, I want to be able to be done with this. All right, this is something that everyone here must know about me. I hope you're all having a good day. Thank you. We're all having a great day. It's my birthday today too, so your girl is 24. Technically speaking, I was talking to Momstra about this. Momstra said that I was actually born on July 3rd at like midnight. Jesus fuck, Zeta. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Zeta. No, is that boyfriend? Boyfriend Coon is my real life boyfriend. That's different. That's different. If Astra's angel, then Leon's a devil. Devilishly handsome. See, this is why Tumbleweed actually likes me. This is why I'm convinced that Tumbleweed's the only one here who actually likes me. And like maybe Bus sometimes. After you guys corrupted her, I don't know. After you guys corrupted her, I don't know. But this is why I'm convinced that Tumbleweed actually likes me. All right. This is something that everyone improved. This is why you guys this is something that you guys all need to know about me. You are likable. Excuse you. I am very likable. Also proof of what being Twitch does to someone. Truly. She low key, I think Bus actually knows Twitch better than me. Because of her endeavors in being a moderator for people. She actually knows Twitch better than me. Because remember how yesterday I was like, guys, how does a hype train do? What does a hype train do? That's me. That's me after a year of streaming. And like, I'm pretty sure a couple of hype trains later. Anyone chat does better. Okay. But yes, this is something that you all need to know about me. And this is very important. And that's why it's also in my about me, is that there are 4 horsemen of my heart. The main one we all know, he kind of has become a secondary mascot of our channel, Leon S. Kennedy, even though Wit tells me to stop it because I can't get the IP for Leon. As you look different. Yeah, it was just a haircut, you know? Look at that. I just got a haircut. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, what? Zeta! Zeta! Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, I got a message Bestie Chan actually. Give me, where's my phone? I got a message Bestie Chan real quick. Be like, hey, you gotta come over at some point. We gotta do this. Give me a second. Let me go look for my phone. Where is it? Where did she go? Where's my lovely phone? All right. Where is she? Where is she? Is you tucked your head behind your ears now? Yeah. Hold on. Where is she? Thank you for the gifted sub, Cap Bafoo? Cap Bafoo? Thank you for the gifted sub, Cap Bafoo. Okay. Might wanna come over for that yap at some point. How many till cosplay? It's 200. You guys are like already pretty much almost there. Biblically, oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys have seriously blew my expectations out of the water. I thought that this was gonna be like a chill subathon. I didn't think that this was actually gonna be like this. W again. I thought, listen, when we did this, we were like, Zeta! Thank you for the 10 gifted tumbleweed. But thank you for, is it 5? Was that 5? Thank you for the 5 gifted Zeta. Thank you for the 10 gifted tumbleweed. You guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. You guys always bully me, and then you guys are too nice. Well, there you go. I get to hit 200. All right, we'll have to make stretch goals. All right. We'll have to make the stretch goals at some point. We'll have to make the freaking stretch goals. God damn it. This is what I get for putting my foot in my mouth. I thought that we were at like 100 at most, okay? I wasn't counting. I didn't think we were at 180. I didn't think we were at fucking 180 with this. Guys, I've never done a subathon ever, okay? This is like my first time ever running this. Let the chaos continue. I gotta order an Ada cosplay now. You can I can now buy the rights to Leon. I wish. Glad you underestimated that. I really did. Thank you guys, really. I'm very, very grateful. And also it's my birthday, and I this was a really kind birthday gift from you guys. I don't know. I always feel bad asking for money from you guys because I don't know. I don't really want to make this about money. I don't ever really want to make streaming about like only for the money. Obviously someday if I can like sustain myself, you saved up for my birthday. What was there an Astro Fund in your freaking wallet? Oh my god, thank you guys. Yeah, I obviously one day if I can do this for a living, that would be great. But I don't think that what's it called? I don't think that I ever want to make this about money, and I don't ever want to be like, guys, would you like to give me some subs? I don't really want to do that. It doesn't suit my style. And also, I don't know. I think I'm way too carefree for that sometimes. Thank you guys. But yeah, okay, back to introducing the 4 horsemen before we got distracted. We have Leon S. Kennedy. We have Takuchi from Haikyuu. For those of you who don't know, he's a very minor character. He's a very, very minor character. You don't have $5 for your favorite. Go work. I got paid today, don't worry. Thank you guys. And also make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves above all else though. I remember him, don't worry. Yes, he had his moment. And I was like, he is Tateko's goat. Everyone thinks it's Aone. It's him. There's a reason why he became captain and not Aone, okay? He is the goat. We love him. Don't tell me what to do. Take care of yourselves financially. All right. And then we have my OG love, my true OG love, Chrom. Chrom, Fire Emblem, 10 out of 10. He was 13. This was, I'm gonna tell you guys this. Chrom was like unlocking of my current personality, in which I love fictional men. Hi, Smudgy! Caleb Supremacy. Thank you so much for lurking so far, by the way, Smudgy. I did see your messages, a couple here and there. Never got to say hi to you properly. Hi! But yeah, Crom is like the opening of yeah, I think of Crom, I think of your acting story. For those of you who do not know, I was a child actor growing up, and I once had a role that I had to play where I had an audition where I had to act very excited. And Momstra was in the room with me. And the director was like, Astra, could you make it a little bit more excited? Like you're elated. And then Momstra in the back of the casting room, because she was allowed in there, because I was a minor. So obviously she was allowed in there for the casting. She was like, pretend you saw Crom. Guys, I got that role. I got that role. I kind of wish I was a child. It's a lot of commitment. I will say that. I had to give up a lot of things to make it to auditions and stuff like that. You may know her from films. I was not on the Minecraft movie. Do not spread misinformation, doof. Momster knew me so well. She shouted, pretend you just saw Crom. And then I got the role. I love telling that story because it's so funny. And then finally we have the latest edition, the newest edition, Caleb from Love and Deep Space. Smolchy gets me, fellow Caleb enjoyer. I know a lot of people have swapped off into Volko, even though he's been yikesed. The Pat is so aggressive. I mean, that's kind of the point. I kind of liked the aggressive Pat. Caleb from the hit game Love and Deep Space. Apron Caleb. He's hot! Hello! Somebody message. Somebody tell boyfriend Coon to wear nothing on top of an apron. He can wear pants, obviously, but like wear nothing on top of an apron. Chad doesn't know what's good. Yes, Chad doesn't understand. The apron Caleb is so good. The apron Caleb is so good. You guys don't understand the pure aura and the pure, like, amazing things that come from a man just wearing nothing on top but an apron. I said it. I said what I said. Install 11 uses a big iPad so I can watch. I'm just like, I should do that. Wait, I should do that. Wait, that's so smart, guys. I really do want that iPad mini now. I think that bit I showed you in Love and Astra, I don't play. Really? It's so sweet. It's so sweet. Oh, is the box still there? The box should be gone. Are there still from my old emotes? Hold on. Are there emotes that I didn't take out? Oh. There's that one emote I didn't take out. No, you get the apron. Why would I get the apron? Why would I get the apron? I'm the one looking. I want to do the looking. Oh, there we go. We'll go to the bonk. There we go. No, like you get. Oh, okay, yeah. Of course, I understand it. Of course, just connect your phone to your PC. Yeah, okay, but then I don't sleep with my PC beside my bed. Apron Astra. Why would you do that? Okay, we got rid of the other one. All right, now you guys are stuck with this bonk. Now you guys are stuck with this bonk. All right, ads are starting. If you do not have a sub, you will be stuck in ads. Good luck, ad warriors. Sharpen your swords. Don't get swept with the ads. Because I'm no better than a man. Me too. But you know what? I will never admit that. I'm better than all of you guys. You know why? Because I look respectfully. I never goon. I don't play Love and Deep Space to goon. You just admit, no. I don't goon. I never goon. All right, guys. Let's actually talk a little bit about my model. All right, guys. This is officially my 2.0 model. She was designed by Civi. I think that's how you pronounce her name. She was designed by Civi, who created the initial design. Fun fact: the original coloring was supposed to be like a seafoam green color, which was very pretty, but it was more mermaid-esque. That was even more mermaid-esque than I was worried about initially. So we went for like a blue. We went for like a true blue. Green stripe. It was like more of a sea foamy blue green color. It's like what the ocean looks like. And she looks like I'm trying to look respectfully. Why? Oh, you're looking at the. Look, listen. A lot of people called me flat in my first model. my first model was a sleeper build. She was a sleeper build. If you look closely, she does have boobage. She does have the boobage. But you know, because of her more conservative outfit, you couldn't see it. So for this one, we went for the full, what's it called? Yeah, the booba woke up. The booba is here. The booba is here to look. What's your favorite feature from the 2.0? It's this. Well, it's also the head wings. It's also the head wings. The head wings is my favorite. With this model, I can see you as a mermaid from. Oh yes, Misha. I think that's her name. This, what you do, Leon. This is my favorite part. Leon is my favorite part of it. I'm so happy I now get to hold him in my arms. You guys can no longer claim anything. I can hold Leon in my arms. I'm going feral. Really? Head wing. I love the head wings. I do love the head wings. They're so expressive. I'm no better. Yuna, you're making me blush. Be nice to her. She's fresh out of the oven, baby. Actually, that's not true. She's been in my oven for like 4 months. I've had her for 4 months. She's had 4 months to brew, and for those of you who don't know, you have to actually tune VTuber models to kind of match your face. Well, not match your face, but like kind of work with the way that your face moves. That's the best way to get a most expressive model, is to kind of tune it. Pregstra. Okay, not Pregstra. But yeah. So yeah, this was designed by Civi. Amazing artist. And then my mama is Umo Peach. Fun fact, when I first started streaming, I was like, wow, I would love to have her as a mama someday. Today is the day where I get to have her as my mama. Starting today, she is now officially my model mama. I'm so happy. She did such a good job. The details, as you guys have been pointing out all stream, the details are amazing. The details on this model are fantastic. Amazing, might I say. I truly do love it. Thank you so much, mama. If you're watching this, 谢谢. She's a Chinese artist. 谢谢, mama. Congratulations to the new mommy. Thank you. New mother. And then my rig is done by Shiki. And poor Shiki. I am so sorry, Shiki. If you ever watch this, I am so sorry for my wings. I am so sorry for my wings. Apologies. They were such a pain in the ass to rig, I bet. And you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry. and thank you so much for taking on the job and doing it. And he added so much love into it. Here, I'm going to show you guys something this is a detail that I really love about my new model. If I do this, the wings actually like cover me. Like the wings actually like fold over my body. They don't just like kind of flap in the background. They can in fact cocoon me. Hold on. Let's inch back. See, they can in fact like go over. They pop out so smoothly, and they also can just like cover me. I love them. They're such good wings. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Papa. 谢谢, Papa. All right. So yeah, that is my model. Some details. If you guys ever want to draw me, if you guys would ever like to draw me or get anything done, cross-eyed pupils, that's a big thing. My cross-eyed pupils are something that remained from my 1.0, and it remains even so in my 2.0. I'm gonna eat my dinner at 9 p.m. Next, go eat. The cross-eyed pupils remain from my 1.0. I have a beauty mark still on the corner of my mouth, and also, as someone pointed out, I have Shiba eyebrows. They're called Shiba eyebrows. Whoever called them hamster eyebrows earlier, they're called Shiba eyebrows. I have the Shiba eyebrows, and they remain even to this day. 9 p.m. is late. Okay, wait. They remain even to this day because I don't know. I do like them. I think that they have a certain charm to them. I think they have a certain charm to the Shiba. The Shiba eyebrows have a charm to them. All right. Shall we continue to the credits? The credits of everyone who's worked on everything. I'd be up cooking in the kitchen at like 3 a.m. every 2 days. Okay, wait. Your sleep schedule is just fucked. Always wanted a Shiba Inu. I'm not a Shiba Inu. I have Shiba eyebrows. I'm not a Shiba Inu. Hey, I know that guy. Yeah, you guys know that guy. You guys know that guy. All right. My starting screen was done by Wawa. for those of you who don't know, I've had a couple arts done by her before. The starting soon screen art is actually a reference to my old 1.0 art where I'm laying on the bed with all the stuffies. Hi, Riot. Where I'm laying on the bed with all the stuffies. No, your mannerism. Me? I was told that was more like a chihuahua. I was told I'm more like a chihuahua. But yeah, so that was the reference. And then, that was the reference in the starting soon screen art. And that was animated by Asakura, Dan from Asakura Studio. He actually did, this is the same person that did my 1.0 starting soon screen animation. Working with Dan was so great, so I went back immediately. When the reason why Wit couldn't work on the first one, by the way, is because that one wasn't cut. So poor Dan had to cut everything out by himself. Bless his soul, he did it. He cut everything. Can we get the starting music from the previous model? I kind of like. Really? I like the new one too, though. I think the new one's cute. But yeah, so that is what it is. That is from that. And then the ending art was done by Kosame from Skep. Amazing art. Love her art. I've been looking at her art for a while now, and I'm so glad that she accepted my request to do my 2.0. And fan favorite, Wit, make yourself known front and center. The person who animated my ending art, Wit. Hello. He asked for the PSD file and he got it done. And the crowd cheers, and the crowd screams and huzzah. And my current background is done by I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm saying Punch Song made all in blood. Yeah, I was telling everyone about that. That is my background art, and it was animated by Bado. Bado? Yes. It's truly an amazing piece of background art, by the way. I really do love it. It's such a good piece of background art. Who knew Blender could do that? It's such a good piece of background art. Here, I'm going to show you guys again. I love it so much. It's such a good background art. It makes me so happy. There are so many little references. And if you look close, if every time you look, you notice something new. Every time you look, you notice something new, and you're just like, whoa, that's the wrong slide. You're like, whoa, did I see that there last time? No, you didn't. My LDD. What? All right. And then, second page. Are my alert, my animation, my alerts that is not currently on, that is done. Tabero-chan? Yeah, Tabero-chan? Yes, that is done by Tabero-chan. By the way, it's the same person that made Nyan's raid alert. Is Nyan here? Is Nyan working right now? If he's working, then don't bother him. But like, can someone summon him for a little bit later? Someone summon him for a little bit later. All right, and then the alert and the stinger. Sorry, the stinger was done by, I think it's Meguro. Yeah, on Skeb. And then the sound effects was done by Harry Vinny, and Harry nailed it first try. He added the harp sound. They added the harp sound, and I was like, that is a great one. He gone. All right. Someone either tell him to watch back at a certain time or summon him later. No reason. The Twitch panels were made by Antaro. Great. Gone too soon, rip Nyan. Nyan kicked the bucket. R.I.P. Too old. Timestamp later. The what's it called? The Twitch panels were made by Antaro, who made you guys have seen it. I really do like the new Twitch panels. They're also very, very cute. Some of them are repeats from the previous one. Like, they're a similar theme, like the one holding a hammer. There are a couple ones that I wanted to update. Now that I have like a proper reference for you guys, I wanted one of me holding the Starion, and that was great. And of course, resident artist that visits me the most. Is Vizio here? Is Vizio here? We have Vizio, who is our resident artist who visits me the most. Hello. And your onion mamas, so to speak. Your onion mamas. All right. I want to say this is it. Quick question. How long you plan to stream today? A while. For like 8 hours, probably. It is day one. I have to go. I have to go hard. I have to go hard with the stream. I want to say that this is it, but we have. Can I turn the music down a little bit? Let me change the music a little bit. Let me change the music a little bit. And I have stuff on standby here just in case if I ever need it. I have stuff on standby in case I ever need it. Where is it? Let's do. Is that it? Nah. Do this. Okay. We're gonna wind down a little bit from all the excitement because I do want to take the time to say this really quickly. Let me hydrate. I want to take the time of my 2.0, even though it's my birthday and it's my 2.0. I want to thank a couple people who managed to get me this far. Not managed to get me this far, but I want to say managed to support me so far, to motivate me, to help me to get all this, to get me to where I am today. So first of all, there are so many people that I want to thank who are my dearest friends, but there are a couple people like Coco. Coco, are you here? Coco? There are a couple people here. Coco, Tia, Trenda, Smolchi, all the lovely people who got me, who support me, who hype me up, who tell, and Velsi, obviously. Where is she? Where is everyone? And Jay is also one that I really want to mention too. Fun fact: Momster actually watched a video that was the collab with like me, Nyan, and Jay playing Peak, and she was just like, "This guy always likes to fuck with you," and I'm like, "I know, but it's funny." even she acknowledges that it is in fact really funny when the two of us mess around and banter. Thank you for the follow, Vanilla Smitten. But there are some people here I do want to explicitly thank. And these are the three on stream. So first of all, I know that she's sleeping right now, but EJ, if you're here, send her the timestamp later. I want to thank Momo real quick. She was the first friend that I met in the VTuber community. I met her before I even became a VTuber, actually, and that's something that I will never forget. I actually met her a year ago today. I met her a year ago today at MSI, where I saw her tweet out that she was at MSI, and I was like, I know that exact view. I'm sitting in this exact same stadium. I'm sitting in this exact same stadium looking at Faker on the same view. So I messaged her and I was like, hey, I'm also here. Do you gotta meet up? And bless Momo's heart. Bless Momo's, yes, I do know her IRL. And bless Momo's heart. I had less than 100 followers at the time, never streamed. She responded to me and she was like, hell yeah. Bless her. I wouldn't have answered me. I just want to say this really quickly. I wouldn't have answered me. I would have been like, bless Momo's heart. She answered me and we met up and we've met up, like, I want to say twice since then. Just because even though we live in the same city, we're both busy, right? And she also lives a decent way away from me. But she, like, bless her soul, when I started streaming, she immediately threw out a message to her community that was like, hey, go check out my friend Astra. Like I said, never streamed. She had no idea whether or not I would be a good streamer at all. She sent people my way, and that's how we got people like Nyx and Sora. That's how we got Nyx. That is how Nyx was here since day one, is because Momo was like, hey, go check out this streamer that I know. And he came over and he stayed. By the way, low-key scammed you guys. She advertised it as my first stream. By all means, it is my first stream. Oh god, I'm tearing up. By all means, it was my first stream. But it wasn't my first like stream. It was my first Twitch stream. I've streamed on TikTok before that. So I owe a lot of what I got starting out to Momo, and I will never forget that, and I want to really thank her for that. And you know, it is my 2. It is my birthday, but also it's my 2.0 debut. That's why I want to take the time to thank the people who really contributed to getting me this far. Now he's the first victim. He's the true he's the number one Astra truther. Nyx is the number one Astra truther. So thank you, Momo. I know you're currently asleep. I hope to hang out with you soon. And also, by the way, Momo is also how I got my marriage certificate to Leon. She's the one who gave me the marriage certificate to Leon in exchange for a hot pot meal. That's how I got that. Bless her. Yes, bless her soul. And then that was her? Yes, it was Momo. It was Momo who got me the marriage certificate to Leon. She lined up for like about an hour with her friend in tow to get me that. And it made me it makes me so happy, but it's also at the same time, I just like, she's so kind, guys. She's so kind. Can we give Momo a shout out? Actually, no, we can't because she's not here. Actually, no. Wait. Nyx, there is a way to give her a shout out. Give her a shout out. Shout her out. So yeah, that is definitely, there we go. Thank you so much. That's, yes, truly, she is the sweetest person ever. Number one supporter. She's so sweet. She'll do so much. She'll do everything she can to make you happy, and that makes me so happy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mayula Express. Don't I follow you on Twitter? I swear I follow you on Twitter. I have such a low follower list on Twitter that I swear I recognize everyone that I follow. But yeah. That is definitely one thing that I happy birthday. Thank you, Mayu. That is definitely one thing that about Momo. She will always stand on to make you happy, and it makes me so happy that I met her. All right, moving on. Someone get Nyen. Someone get him over here. Wait, no, someone get him over here. Wait, go message him and tell him he has something that he has to receive here. He's working. I think he's working. Nyen. How do I even describe him? Nyen is one of the first friends that I made through Wit, I want to say. People take naps. He's I want to say, besides Mori, he's probably like the second person. The first person I met through first person I met through Wit. The first person I met through a raid, I want to say. I think that's the better way to say it. He is the first person that I met through and I became friends with through a raid. I put a mark on the VOD. Okay. He's the first person I met through and became friends with through a raid. And he's just a chill dude, man. We all know and love Nyen here. He's a chill guy. He's fun. He's always able to brighten up your energy. He has a Disney Channel voice. Can I just say that real quickly? I don't say this to him ever. He has a Disney Channel-esque voice. That shit sounds like a what's it called? But yeah, so Nyen, in the future, in like a couple hours when you're listening to this, I just want to tell you, thank you so much for being my friend. Thank you so much for pushing me to play Topogodoku with you. Thank you so much for inviting me onto so many things. I'm Nana. He should say that. He should say that. I what's it called? I thank you so much for inviting me to things. No one here believes me, but I am serious when I say I'm a very shy person. I'm also, Mori can probably also confirm to this. I am surprisingly guarded as a person. I don't talk to a lot of people. Both of them are a lot more social than I am. And because of that, I don't have nearly as big of a network as either of them. And so when Nyen invites me to go do things with him, it makes me really happy. It makes me really, really happy. Especially because I was little when I first met him. I was a lot more little than I am right now. I'm still very small, but like I was like peanut sized. I was like a peanut-sized streamer at the time. I didn't even know how to work. I didn't even know how to work Tangia, I'm pretty sure. He predates Tangia. Meeting Nyen predates Tangia. And then I added Tangia and he started sending so many jump scares my way. Hey, peanuts are average, huge even. Okay, man. compared to the rest of the world. But yeah, so and also, you know, we play Pokedoku. I rage at Pokedoku. He jump scares me. I rage at that. I feel like he just uses me as like a reaction button. But that's okay. There's a reason why I picked him. He's very sweet. He's so sweet. And I'm very grateful that I got to meet Yunyan. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs, Nix. Nix, are you marking everything down, by the way? Are you marking everything down? Thank you so much for the 11 gifted subs. Thank you, Nick. Jimmy got one. Why 11? It says all live followers. I don't know what that means. But yeah, that I want to say thank you, Nyan. And also, this is something that I don't actually, we don't, because this is something that happens off stream, right? I do message Nyan about my daily life. And I remember when I first met Boyfriend Kun, when I first was going to get with Boyfriend Kun, I messaged him and I was so torn up about it. There were a lot of things. Look, Ball is here. I know Ball is here. When I was first debating on what to do about my relationship with Boyfriend Kun, I messaged him. He was so this feature. He was so encouraging. He gave me such good advice. He was always there behind me 100%. That's the big thing. And also, even before, when I was, oh, by the way, guys, I replaced my CPU. I just want to tell you guys this real quick. I replaced my CPU. But when I was struggling with like the CPU stuff, he gave me a lot of advice on how to have Monster Hunter run properly. Well, actually, my mom's boyfriend did. My mom's boyfriend, not me or my cousin. He gave me so much advice on how to make things run smoother. He was like, yeah, turn off Twitch throw integration throwing system. And he was also there to kind of reassure me and hype me up during my 2.0, leading up to my 2.0. I was so stressed out and so scared that things were gonna go wrong and that you guys weren't gonna like things and that nobody would show up and that like stuff would happen and I would just be sad on my birthday. Listen, it's a girl's rite of passage to cry on her birthday, okay? But I did not want to be that to be this year. I did not want to cry on my birthday, okay? So, yeah, that's definitely what? Come on, Astra. I heard your hamster rounds. That was aw. Thank you, Pastel. But yeah, it was like I said, I suffer from anxiety really badly. And so that's what it was. How does one lurk? You do ! Lurk and then you just like have the stream on in the background. That's kind of it. Good luck, Astra. Wait, good luck why? Good luck why? Her boyfriend? I thought she only dates hippies. No, my boyfriend. When I first met my boyfriend, I want you crying for about what does that mean? What is happening? Well, lurk is just to let the streamer. Yes, lurk is kind of just to let the streamer know you're lurking. Hamster. But yeah, that's a big thing for Nyan, is that he's also always behind your back. Like I said, he messaged me this morning on my birthday and he was also like, happy birthday. And I was like, yeah, I'm stressed. And he's like, you'll do fine. You'll do fine. So yeah, that is, thank you. Oh God, I'm gonna cry. I haven't even gotten to the next slide yet. The next slide's gonna be worse. Oh God. All right. Anyways, thank you, Nyan. Thank you for being my friend. And thank you for always supporting me and being such a great friend. And he has a new outfit. So go check out his new outfit. All right. Next. We all know him. We all love him. It's Maury. Oh God. Oh God. What do I even say about this guy, man? There's nothing here that I can say that hasn't already been said. Is he here? Is Maury here? There's nothing here that I can say that hasn't already been said. Maury and I met at a collab like almost a year ago at this rate. And I honestly, honest to God, it was not a collab, it was an offline collab. It was an offline stream. And I was so nervous about that. I was literally like, I don't know anyone. I can't even reach Daddy Worley, dude. Sorry. I have lashes and God. And I met him and we hit it off pretty much immediately. And then he got me killed by by the old man in Repo. And I had so much beef with him ever since, but it's really sad because a lot of the people that were in that collab that day, we still talk, but we aren't as close. We weren't like close, but we were friends. We were friends in some way. And Mori was the person that I bonded the most with, I think. And Shokai guy and Repo. Yeah, the freaking old guy with the blindfold, man. He got me shot. I was staying quiet. I was playing the way you were supposed to play. And then he said something. And then he got me shot and killed. And ever since then, Mori, this is something about, like I said, Mori can attest to this. I am a lot more guarded of a person than I let on. And Mori, you have a glass heart. You have a heart of gold. And it almost is funny because our lores kind of like speak to each other in a way, even though that was not intentional by any means. Even though it's not intentional by any means, our lore does kind of speak to each other in a way. But it's also funny that like in a way our personalities are kind of the opposite in terms of what our lores dictate. He has a true heart of gold, and I am a lot more guarded than I let on. And he was also one of the people that I messaged when I was struggling with what to do about Boyfriend Kun. I've messaged him about a lot of things in the past, even just for like my daily life. Like when I thought that my boss was being a weirdo, I was like, damn, Mori, check this out. And he's always been there to assure me, to hype me on. He was also kind of there as like a third person to help me troubleshoot my CPU problems when I was struggling with Monster. He was like, try Resident Evil 9. Try Requiem, because that's the same engine, but it like is ideally more optimized. And I really think that more people should go watch him. Bear is too good. He is too good of a person. And you've dealt with so much this year, Mori. I know you've dealt with so much, but he still manages to power through everything, but also at the same time be a support to me, which is insane. He still manages to be a support to me, and yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to say besides thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for still being friends with me. And spoiler alert, we're gonna have our first official collab next week, because we only ever do like impromptu shit. As in, I call him in the middle of his goddamn stream. I call him in the middle of his goddamn stream, and he's just like, oh god. And so we're gonna have our first official like planned collab. We'll be playing Fears to Fathom, the Fears to Fathom multiplayer that came out. That's gonna be fun. And you know, you guys know how I am. I don't want to say I don't really like to collab, but at the same time, I struggle with collabs. I think I'm really self-conscious in terms of like whether or not I take over a conversation. I think that's a big thing about me, is that I worry whether or not I will take over a conversation. So the fact that I'm willing to collab with, not willing, but the fact that I immediately said yes means that I like you. Worried? Yeah, because I don't want to take over the conversation. I want people to talk. I don't want to just be like the attention hogger. But at the same time, it's like I have a lot to say, man. Oh god. But yeah, Maury, thank you for being my friend. Thank you for always being there for me. And thank you for always supporting me and hyping me up and reassuring that I'm okay. And yeah. It's your birthday holiday. It's not just on my birthday, it's like other days too. I worry that I talk too much, Mayu. But yeah, so that's my friends. All right, I'm not gonna survive this next slide, but let's do it. Oh god, is Wit here? Is everyone here? Is everyone here front and center? Oh god. All right, guys. You guys know him. You guys love him. By the way, before I do this, I want to also thank everyone here. I want to thank all of you guys for always being here and showing up. Always showing up to hang out with me. You know, especially people like Bus and Tato who followed me all the way over from my TikTok days. I was talking about this yesterday. The one thing about TikTok I never liked is that I could never build a community there. But here, I feel like I did manage to build a community with you guys. It's like I said yesterday. I can put you guys in the same room. I could put you onions in the same room. I can't make you guys interact with each other. I can't make you guys like each other. I can't make you guys come up with inside jokes, right? That is all through you guys and your effort and you guys connecting with each other and making jokes and also it's the same thing as me. It's I remember things about you guys. You guys remember things about each other. You guys remember little inside jokes about each other. And it's like, you know, it's like Sharky's carbonara thing. Sharky ready to prosecute anyone who makes carbonara poorly. Also his Bloodborne knowledge. Tumbleweeb and all of your hilarious comments. Toy, your meme lord, everyone. There are so many of you guys, but I want to say I do remember you guys. And I want to thank you guys for always showing up for me and for always wanting to hang out with me and watch me. And yeah. All right, let's actually get to this. All right, let's start off. Let's go from left to right, all right? Doof, I'm going to say this. Are you crying? Yes. I am. Oh, Doof. I'll say this. Bust, Tato, and like everyone that came over with Momo's stream, like Sora and Nyx, they were all people directed over to me through other people. But Doof, I will always contribute, and also Wit. Wit was also directed to me through other people. But Doof, you, in my heart, you were always the first viewer that Twitch washed up on my shores. Worst decision of your life, by the way. The first viewer that washed up on my shores without any external directing. You came in on my Resident Evil 3 stream. I remember this. You came in on my Resident Evil 3 stream and you watched me get run over by a donut and you called it a day and you followed me. Well, you also asked about the concept of an onion, but you know, 10 out of 10. And you know, ever since then, you've clipped. You have the most popular clip. Which, by the way, can we like beat that? Can we not have that as the most popular clip? Can we have something else? Can we please have something else as the most popular clip? Thank you very much. You clipped for me. Since then you've become my moderator. It's for I was there. Yeah. You've since become my moderator. You and Lychee bamboozled me with finding out that you two were freaking married. I shit on you a lot. I give you a lot of shit, but you also give me shit back. And I think that we have a fun banter going on all the time. I really, really appreciate you. And like I said, in my heart, you're always the first person that washed up on my shores through the chance of fate. Through the chance of fate, you were the first person to wash up on my shores. And thank you so much for finding me that day. Thank you for clicking on clicking on an unknown streamer. Thank you for watching VTubers. Actually, I know that I was the first VTuber that you started watching consistently. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, and thank you for all the work that you do, and thank you for always willing to do anything. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, I think why Twitch recommended you. I'm glad it did. And then, yeah, thank you so much. All right, next. Oh, God. Lychee! Out of all my moderators, besides, well, the thing is, Wit and I message a lot about technicalities, but about, like, regular daily life, I message Lychee the most. I also have heard Lychee's voice. I have the flex of hearing Lychee's voice before. I've talked on call with her. I've talked on call with her. And she is the sweetest person ever. She has a hoarding problem. I do think that you have a hoarding problem with all your pins and everything. I think that you. Oh, Jimmy, just shut up. Lychee always reminding Astra to post things. Yes, that's true. She reminds me to post things. She reminds me. By the way, you guys ever notice this? By the way, Lychee is always on business when it comes to greeting people. She is always on business when it comes to greeting people. If someone comes in, she's immediately there to say hi. Just immediately. and Lychee, I don't acknowledge it a lot just because I have to keep the stream on topic, but I really, really appreciate that. It's you just seeing you say hi. Also, by the way, seeing you say hi is also a good way for me to say hi. And it's always, yes, and she's like the number one head of our welcoming community. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. she's always number one in our welcoming committee. And I attribute a lot to the warm I attribute a lot to our warm atmosphere to Lychee, and the way that people are immediately willing to sit down for a little bit and at least check me out. I attribute that a lot to you, Lychee. And even before, by the way, this is a fun fact, even before she was a moderator, Lychee messaged me on Discord and it was like, hey, I don't know Twitch moderation, but I know Discord. So if you ever need help, let me know. And I just want to say that was like the sweetest thing ever, Lychee. I did not know how to respond at the time, but I was like, what is this kindness? I was like, what is this kindness? Very welcoming. And you too, Buzz. You also do that a lot too. But yeah, I want to thank you for that. And I don't remember what the first day you came in was. I don't remember. I remember everybody else in the moderator team. I don't remember what your first day was. You just kind of showed up one day. And thank you, by the way, thank you, Doof, for introducing her to me. It's a Final Fantasy. Ah, I see. Rando spot. She was curious about what her husband was watching all the time, so she popped in. And I guess, oh, well, that's pretty much every Final Fantasy stream. Lychee, that was every Final Fantasy stream. Well, me and Doof were just there, so not hard to remember. Yeah, but no, Doof popped in at Resident Evil. You and Nyx, you came in during my debut. Nyx came in during my test stream. I remember all of these. I have all these. You're their kitchen topic. I am. And you know what, you two? I'm okay with being your kitchen topic. It's mildly embarrassing, but I'm very happy to be your kitchen topic. I'm very happy to be the kitchen topic that you guys talk about after a long day of work and after watching my streams, because I know you guys sometimes watch streams separately because, you know, you guys work at different places. It was like, yeah, I'll get to you, Wit. Hold your horses. You have the longest paragraph than anyone else. You have the longest paragraph out of anyone else. You just give me a second. But yeah, Lychee, Doof, thank you both for being my moderators. Like I said, I don't want to be parasocial, but I do think of you guys as like my friends, and I do just refer to you guys by like your handle names to my friend. Like when I talked to Bestie Chan, I was like, oh yeah, like Doof said this, or Lychee said this, or Nick said this, or Wit said this, and she's like, who? And I'm like, my moderators. I do just refer to you guys as like my as like names to Bestie Chan. And thank you guys so much. Thank you too for hanging out with me. I know that you two are very busy individuals with work, with Doof's peanut jousting career, and you know, Lychee trying her best to support that. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you to both. All right, next. I don't know what to say to you, man. You came in on the test stream, bamboozled by Momo, decided that you liked it enough, and you decided to stick around. And become my moderator. And I remember you were initially nervous about whether or not you should apply for moderator. Dude, of course you should apply for moderator. Look at you. You ended up such a great moderator, and you ended up moderating for someone else's channel too. By the way, when you did that, did you send me in as a reference? Am I a reference? Did you send? I'm assuming the mod apps had like, do you mod for other channels? And did you send me in as a fucking reference, dude? Still, yeah. People thought you were a girl. And you want to know my mod app for that? What was it? What was it? What was it? I mod for a streamer who doesn't know how to do shit. Was that your mod app? Yeah. Nyx, I want to say this specifically about Nyx, by the way. Nyx, you are so dedicated as a moderator. I want to say that all of my moderators are very dedicated, but I want to specifically point out that Nyx, when my birthday came around, you pioneered I know you're pioneering I'm assuming what's the birthday board. I'm assuming what's the birthday. She was like, why don't you mod for me? Damn, you didn't even send in an application. You just got it okay. That's insane. Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? Yeah. Nyx really do be loyal. He pioneered. I know he pioneered my birthday board that I will read in a second, and he has pushed for during New Year's. By the way, I'm just saying this really quickly, Nyx. I had to do the same thing for Wit for his birthday. That was a pain in the ass. How many cap catches did you have to do? How many captchas did you have to do? How many of those did you have to do? Tell me. I had to do so fucking many. So yeah. I know that for my New Year's board, he went around messaging streamers. Let me just say this. It is awkward enough for me as a fellow streamer to message a streamer, okay? But this time, Wit messaged like 5 people for me. Still, I know it's already awkward enough to message a streamer. You message them out of the, what's it called? You message them out of as a viewer. It's probably even more awkward. You had no contact with any of them and you still messaged them. Just for a freaking New Year's board, dude. Thank you so much, Nyx. And I think back to that and I'm like, oh my god. When I was doing that for Wet, I was like, did he have to do all of this? I didn't appreciate that enough at the time, but I definitely do now. And once again, even now for thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Lilacs. We really got to work on that. We really got to work on that stretch goals. We'll work on the stretch goals later, okay? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Lilac. You're coming in on solving session. I'm sorry. And yeah, so I really want to thank you for that, Nyx. The how loyal you are, how dedicated you are just to see an event through. It truly makes me feel very loved and supported. And I thank you. And I know that moderating for me is rough for you because of your night shift and also because of the time zone differences. Thank you so much for still taking out of your time the time out of your day to do it. Thank you so much for still taking the time out of your day to do it. All right, guys. All right. Wit. What to say about this man that hasn't already been said, though? What to say about this man that hasn't already been said? For those of you who don't know the full context, Wit joined during my debut stream. And I remember this as clear as day. Nyx got banned. Nyx got auto-modded because he sent a link. He got auto-modded because he sent, it wasn't even a link, I think. It was like one of those dots that didn't end up even actually being a link. And he got auto-modded and he got timed out. And I was like, I don't know how to untime people out. And Wit literally came in and just taught me how to untime people out on the spot. And ever since then, he's been helping me. Ever since then, he's been helping me like that. I was at first a little bit shy. Yeah, kind of like that. Think of the 100-bit Savage. I remember that. Yeah. And and I have to say, at first I was really awkward. I'm not going to lie to you guys. At first I was really awkward about modding Wit. I was like, do I mod him? Does he want to even be a mod? I don't know if he wants to be a mod. And then I modded him, and he immediately got to work making improvements on the stream. We have Tangia thanks to him. We have all of these little redeems thanks to him. This was just like, this was just yesterday. It truly feels like just yesterday. And he got to work putting everything to use. You know, and I hope you guys know, he doesn't only just help with on-stream things, like off-stream, like marketing stuff and like helping me brand myself. He does a lot of that too. He does a lot of hardware fixes. Well, you guys know that part. You guys know he does a lot of hardware. Yeah, he does a lot of hardware things. We know that part. Yeah. But also, Wit, you are also someone whose also opinions I take very seriously. You're younger than me. We know that you're younger than me, but you're still someone whose opinion I take so seriously. And I want to say this too, also. All of my moderators, except for him, I'm their first streamer that they modded. Wit basically raised like a little mod team. He raised a little mod team here. Just out of the kindness of his heart, man. Just out of the freaking kindness of his heart. You know, obviously, as you can see, Nix went off to go mod also for someone else too, and he's clearly good enough that he's stuck around as a moderator there too. So clearly, you didn't be like, damn, he sucks. You didn't say that you suck. So yeah, that I really, Wit, thank you so much for everything that you've done for me. You've helped me grow. You've introduced me to people. That is also a big thing. He introduced me to people. I met Nyan because of him. I met Jay because of him. I met Smolchy because of him. Smolchy, you're here? I met a bunch of people because of him, and just because he's like, hey, go raid this person. And then I vibed with them, and then they stuck around, and then it happened, and then yeah. Thank you, Wit, and thank you so much for putting up with my nonsense and my constant screaming. Like I did once shout out a Raiders to the streamer. It happens. It happens. But yeah, that's definitely one big thing that I want to say is that thank you so much for putting up with me. And I know that you're busy. And also, guys, Wit, he seems like a very jaded person. I think that you have I think you're like Maury in a sense where you have a heart of gold. That's my opinion of you, Wit. There's no reason why you would do all of this if you didn't have an absolute heart of gold. And you also need sleep. But he does have an absolute heart of gold, because why else would he look at me and my unknowing on how to operate Twitch and just say, all right, and then he cracks his neck. Let's get to work. He cracks his neck and says, let's get to work. So yeah, Wit, thank you so much. Oh God. Thank you so much for always being here and for always supporting me and honestly putting up with my nonsense. Guys, we were coming up with a marketing item for me, and because Wit was saying that I can't get the IP to Leon S. Kennedy, and I said, what if I made a guy named Scott, because Leon Scott Kennedy, and then I simp over him instead, and Wit was just like, what? This is the shit that he has to put up with. He has to put up with dumb fuck ideas like that. And then he has to look me in the eye and be like, you're doing a great job, honeys. Yeah, exactly. Sion K. Kennedy. Sion K. Kennedy. Yeah, just Leon's doppelganger. Yeah, I was like, what if he's like a blonde hair, blue eye, like not a secret agent, but like close enough to a secret agent job? And then Wit was just like, no. Listen. I may be younger, but I do feel older around. I may be older, but I do feel younger around you sometimes. And thank you. I don't even know what else to say beyond that. Thank you so much. Thank you guys as my moderators so much, and thank you guys all so much as my viewers. Mod check. And like I said, I'm only able to get this so far thanks to you guys. You guys can tell I have a very low attention span. If I was left to moderate on my own accord, I would forget mod. I don't know what that means. Does she know? Mod check? What do you mean mod check? No. Wait, what? Where did you guys go? Get your ass back here. How do I mod you guys? I didn't know. Dude, I'm crying right now. Leave me be. I have like tears in my eyes. It's hard to see when there's tears in my eyes, motherfuckers. Shut up. No, shut up. No. STFU. STFU. God. It's wit. But yeah, thank you guys so much for. I came up. Of course you did. Of course you did. Thank you guys so much for all that you only follow bottoms. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for everything that you guys do. Really, the stream would not run as free as smooth without you guys around, without all the welcomes, without all the moderations, without people, without you guys keeping count of my deaths during games, the way you have to keep count of deaths. I'm gonna get back to Bloodborne eventually, I promise. and obviously you guys always just doing all of this. Don't doubt me. Duck ass, I'm a duck, all right? Okay. Yes, thank you, mods. Thank you so much. I wanted to make sure to take the time out of my 2.0 to thank you guys. Because like I said, 2.0 wouldn't have been possible without. Also, here's something I want to say also, just as a general thing for all the mods. I believe that having a mod, I said this to Maury actually once, I think that having mods is a privilege. As a streamer, having a mod and having people who are willing to take the time out of their day to basically give up their comfort as a viewer sometimes to patrol things. It's a privilege. It's a privilege that not a lot of streamers get to have. And I am so lucky to have people who are willing to do that for me. And yeah, I want you guys to know that I really appreciate you guys, despite how much shit I give you guys. Because let's be honest, you guys are my moderators, but you guys are also like my biggest ops. I have never met bigger ops than my moderators. Everyone has a different relationship with their moderators, and besides Nyx. Nyx is a number one Astra Truther. The rest of you guys are all my biggest ops. The rest of you guys are my biggest ops who often prey on my downfall. Maybe Lychee sometimes doesn't. Maybe. No, oh wow. Maybe sometimes Lychee doesn't. I literally always support you. You are my biggest op, doof. There's a reason why your Pokemon self is a Garbodor. Astra says something in mod chat, Misimo. Yeah, truly. It truly. Preying on your downfall, some of us are involved. All of you guys are involved in preying on my downfall, dude. All of you guys are preying on my fucking downfall. Yeah, truly. Me sending anything in the mod chat. Wit anime. Okay. I would like to end this off with also just thank you guys as the viewer. I'm not ending stream. I'm just ending the debut section. And then we'll move on to the slides. We'll move on to the actual, what's it called? What on earth is a Garbodor? A Pokemon that is shaped like trash. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys for everything that I really appreciate everything. And I appreciate you guys also as a viewer, even if you're not a moderator. I love, like I said, I love when you guys have your own little moments. And I made this joke yesterday. It's funny to get a community to rally around when I am public enemy number one. Half of mod chat is just a shit post. Yes. His mom makes me what? No, Coco! And also to my friends who I didn't get to mention. Yuna, I met you more recently. Thank you so much for always hyping me up. I know. Thank you so much for always hyping me up. Coco, thank you so much for sharing your community with me so early on. That helped me grow, and that helped me meet you also, where I got to meet someone with such similar energy to I do. Hell yeah! I'm also very honored, by the way. Was I like your first collab? I think you said so, right? I was like your first collab or something like that. I'm so honored to be your first collab. So honored, especially considering like you had no idea who I was at the time. We did peak, yeah. Thank you guys so much for such a wonderful. It's not even a full year yet, but it's going to be after the end of this subathon. She taught me about smut. Yeah, you cannot stop the fanfic girly in me. But yeah, they like, what is it called? Yeah, just because even if I didn't include you guys in this, I still remember and I'm still grateful for everything. Now, someone send this to Nyan and Momo. Someone send this to Nyan and Momo. I did not go through all that for them to not see it and not receive my thanks. I did not go through all that and start crying. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm all right. Someone call up the nursing home ASAP. All right. Shall we chat a little bit before I get into the birthday? Shall we chat a little bit before I get into the birthday? Oh, LMAO. Yeah, that's what it was about. That's what that was about. Let's chat a little bit before I get into like creamy. Hi, Shanda. Hi, Shanda. God, that. All right, that took it out of me. Holy shit. That took that out of me. I cried. Holy shit. I was expecting to cry. I was not expecting to cry that badly. Okay. Make sure you hydrate and stretch too. Will do. No redeems. Happy birthday. Thank you. You know, I will say, doing the 2.0 prep, I kind of forgot it was my birthday. Boyfriend Kun messaged me like a couple days ago and we're like 2 days left. And I was like, yeah, I'm so nervous. And he's like, for your birthday, honey. And I was like, oh, I forgot. Bro, you still need to read them. Are you kidding? Oh, that's right. I forgot that I'm gonna cry again reading the fucking messages again. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Lord. Actually, you know what? Let's get into it now. I don't know if I want to wait. All right. Let's change. I'm gonna change the BGM back. Where's the music? Change the new music back to the original one, but also we'll leave this on. Okay, I'm mobile. All right. Is that the link? You have the link? Hold on. Nick sent me the link somewhere here in mod chat. Here it is. All right. Let's go through the link and let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for you guys on your end. Activity. There it is. By the way, I organized everything. You guys are gonna be proud of me. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the follow, UC. Thank you for the follow, UC. My message is a bit short. All right. Oh my god, it's a slide. Oh, it's a slide format. Oh shit, it's a slide format. I didn't realize it was a whole slide format. Okay. All right. All right. All right. First is from Sora. Hi, Sora. I don't know if you're gonna see this. Thank you for the follow, Roko Poco. I think. Thank you for the follow, Roko Poco. Mine will be in Dia's despite everything. Really? All right. I think Tia sent one earlier, so I'll read Tia's out later. Happy birthday, Astra! It's an honor to be able to see you go from your first test stream to where you are now. It's genuinely impressive to see all you've managed to accomplish. I love being part of your community. Oh, wait, I should turn this on too, by the way. Now that that's done, I should turn this on. Well, we can say forget it to the frickin' the frickin' goals, because those already got met. Yeah, my user's tough on people. It's okay. It's not that at all. I figured it out. I'm sure other people can also figure it out. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, despite everything to see everything you managed to accomplish. I love being part of your community, and I look forward to continue lurking around as well. Sora, you lurking around, honestly. I know Sora feels really bad about lurking around. Guys, don't ever feel bad about lurking. You can also do F11. What's F11? Oh! Oh! Oh, it worked. Yeah, okay. What's the time? The sub timer. It is in fact the sub timer. Yeah, it is in fact, what is it called? You guys don't ever have to Don't give me that. I don't have the freaking, what's it called? I don't have the things. I have to press like FN and then like minus. All right? Leave me alone. All right. But yeah, Sora, you guys never have to feel bad about lurking. Sora always feels really bad about lurking for some reason. Don't be. lurking is a great thing. I'm gonna pull Leon back up, actually. Screw you guys, I'm pulling Leon back up. And also I'm gonna pull my glasses up because I'm reading. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with lurking, guys. Don't ever feel bad about lurking. Don't ever be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Astra, I can only lurk. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's even fine if you guys can't make it some days. It's okay. The world is not gonna end. The world is not gonna end because you missed an Astra stream, okay? A signed Astra stream. The world will not end. The world will continue to turn. I will be here for as long as I physically can. I will be here for as long as I physically can. And that's okay, you know? But thank you so much, Sora. I also Sora was my first sub. I just want to point that out. Sora was my first ever sub. So his first sub badge is like one of the first sub badges. A large pot over medium heat and add butter. Are you teaching me how to cook? Are you teaching me how to cook onions? Whoa, Pink Astra. Hi, Nemesis. This is my new model. It's my new model. Soup. I already missed your second stream. FOMO's real. Ah, don't say that. Very pink. Thank you. It's not an end of the world, but it'll be the end of your watch. Yeah, okay. It'll be the end of the watch streak, but that's still not the end of the world. All right. Oh my God. Happy birthday, dear Astra. It's been a wonderful time hanging out in your stream when you're live, and your community has been so welcoming since my arrival. I would like to take this chance to thank you, and happy birthday, Astra, you beautiful masterpiece. Keep on making wishes for me and feed on and dream on your little wish maker. Aw, thank you. Dang, I'm gonna miss the red flag emote. She'll come back someday, maybe. She'll eventually come back someday. Oh, I'm gonna turn off, what's it called? I'm gonna turn off stream avatars. What is happening with this, though? What is happening here? There we go. There we go. Nian didn't die. Oh, is Nian here? Is Nian here? Nian, did you watch the timestamp? Go watch the timestamp, Nian. Go scroll back. I had a gift for you. Well, somewhat of a gift for you. It's close enough to a gift for you. Somewhat of a gift for you. But yeah, okay. Wish Dragon, Blossom Tree, Ribbons. Thank you so much, Blossom Tree. Thank you. Did I miss Momo mention? Yes, you did. It's right before Nien's. Just scroll back a little bit and you'll find it. Oh. Wait. Who is this from? Oh, it's from Riot. I see at the corner here. There's a little thing here that says from 4Z Riot. Happy birthday, Astra! It's a fun ride watching your streams, watching all of us bully you, the crash outs, the high-pitched yelling over Leon, and everything else that's happened. I hope you have a great birthday. Thank you, Riot. Thank you. What is this? Is this Leon as a... What is this? What is this? I know, but what is this? What is this audio? What is this audio? What is this? Oh, that was hilarious. Thank you, Riot. Thank you. Is that the sound? I think that's a sound alarm. Oh, welcome, Raid. Oh shoot, I can turn on the alerts now. Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Astra. I'm the Archangel of Delusion, who believes being Delulu is a Salulu. Hello, welcome in, Pariku. Pariku Yumi? Is it Pariku or Pariku, or is it Yumi? Which one do you prefer? Do you prefer me to use your first or last name? First, are you a first name enjoyer or a last name enjoyer? I do not know. I am not aware of your preferences of a first or last name enjoyer. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. We are currently looking through. I just had my 2.0 debut. But then I am currently looking through my birthday messages because it is in fact also my birthday. Yeah, wake up alarm that's there to activate PTSD in the iPhone. Dude, my iPhone alarm is bah, bah, bah. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you so much, Riot. Also, that was a fucking hilarious video. I didn't expect this. I didn't. Oh! Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the new rate. That's the new alarm. Oh my god, so sorry. Wait, what? Sorry for what? Sorry for what? Wait, what are you sorry for? There's no need to be sorry. Twitch decided not to rate it. Whoa. Were you just stuck? Were you just stuck? How are you doing? Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing great. I'm also reading through my birthday messages right now. Also, I since you missed it earlier, are you a first name enjoyer or a last name enjoyer? Are you a Pariku or are you a Yumi? Are you a Pariku or are you a Yumi? I don't know what to address you by. Or is it Pariku Yumi? Do you prefer the full name? Please call me Pariku or Pari. Okay, Pari. Welcome in, Pari. Astra's alarm should just be Leon Young. No, it should be him saying women. I would immediately wake up to that and be like, huh? You're so cute, oh my lord. Thank you so much, Patty. It's my birthday today, so I'm extra giddy today. It's also my 2.0 debut. What you're witnessing currently is my 2.0 model. We have shed my messenger angel skin and dyed my hair pink, and we are now the Archangel of Delusions. So if you ever need... Oh! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Patty-goo! Thank you so much. Thank you, Patty. Welcome in. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Patty. Speaking of which, did Bessie-chan ever answer? Not at 5. I don't know about today at 5. Maybe she'll come over at a different time. But yeah, that this is you are here witnessing me reading my what's it called? You're here witnessing me read my my birthday messages. Where is the alert? Let me unlock the alerts. Where is the alert? I don't know where the alerts are. Oh well. Oh wait, no. We'll put it here. We'll put it here. We'll stick them here. All right, there we go. I made Duke change all of his. I hate it so much. That's why immediately I changed mine whenever I got a new phone. Oh, the alarm? No, mine is just the blaring one. It's so cute. I'm gonna grab some food and water, but I wish you lots of fun once again. Happy birthday. Thank you. And raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Do not let me trap you here. It might be my birthday, but it's still a normal day for everyone else. So please go about your day if you must. However, if you have moments to spare and would like to stick around and watch me read my birthday messages and possibly cry again, then stick around, yeah? All right, next. Hey, baby girl, it's me, Leon Soy. Me, Leon Soy Kennedy. I heard it was my favorite girl's birthday and decided to show up by bringing you a present. My present? Hell yeah, Leon. Leon is currently here. Oops. Leon is currently here in my arms, so... I hope you have a fantastical birthday and a wonderful 2.0 debut. You're even lovelier than the day I first met you in a real angle. Hello? Guys, it's Angel. Don't misspell my species, man. Don't misspell my species. I cannot handle the angle allegations now. Thank you, Soleil. All right. This is from Average. Happy birthday, Astra. It's almost been a year since I saw an ovaries-driven angel. Ovaries-driven is insane. Sharky, you came up with this thing. I'm making you take responsibility for this. Ovaries-driven is a crazy thing to say. Hi, Sel! Hi, Sel! Happy birthday and a debut, Astra. Thank you, Sel. Thank you. It's truly been a day. I cried already thanking all the moderators and my friends. Ovaries driven is truly a term that I am. Oh, hi, Una. Wait, isn't today your moving day? Wait, I thought today's your moving day. Hello, Una. Hello, Raiders. My name is Astra, the Archangel of Delusion, newly ascended Archangel of Delusion, who believes being Delulu truly is the Salulu. You are here today on my 24th birthday. I moved. Oh, wait, it's next Friday. I thought it was this Friday. Yeah, you are here on my birthday because it is my birthday as well as my 2.0 debut. And I would like to introduce you guys. You guys know how Una really likes Shinjiro. This was definitely, by the way, Una, I just want to say this. I want you guys to know this. This Leon plush, 100% inspired by Una's Shinjiro plush. I'm gonna point that out really. I have no shame in admitting that. Thank you for the follow, Chaos Deluge. It is completely inspired by Una's Shinjiro plushie. I was like, I have to have it. Thank you for the follow, Good and Soul. I have to have the same thing, except with Leon instead. I need to be able to carry Leon in my arms at all times. Thank you for the gifted sub to Una, AJ. Thank you for the gifted sub to Una, AJ. Oh my god, a hype train started. Guys, I recently learned what a hype train was yesterday. Thank you, AJ. But yeah, I just had my 2.0 debut. I thanked my moderators, as I should, as a good streamer should. I thanked my friends, as a good streamer should. I did my debut. We learned a little bit about me. And here we are. Now we are here. We are here reading my birthday messages from chat. We are here reading my birthday messages from chat, who are all so kind to leave me such birthday messages, honestly. Like I said, I didn't realize this was a thing in streamer culture, by the way. I didn't realize it was a thing where people like send each other messages on message boards on like big days. And then when I first saw it, I was like, that's so smart. Why don't we do that in a regular day-to-day life? Instead of everyone trying to send like a different thing, just like everyone get together and send the goddamn board. Okay. But yeah, we are currently reading. I totally did post mine at 2 a.m. Well, regardless, you posted it. It's still very kind of you to take the time out of your day to post it, man. I appreciate it a lot. But anyways, ovaries driven angel who's directionally challenged. Did she really get demoted, or did she decide to deliver a message and got her? I did not get lost. I did not get demoted either. I got promoted. The lore here is I'm promoted. I am no longer a chief messenger angel. I am the archangel of delusion. I truly believe that Delulu is the Sulu. And you know what? You know what's really upsetting is that in real life, I do believe that as well. Happiness comes from a little bit of delusion. Promoted from angel. I'm suing. I'm suing. Procrastinated yesterday before posting. I didn't say any sufficient. What? No. I think it's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I have to change out all the emotes in the thing now. I forgot. And I'm happy to say that nothing has changed the day I entered your stream. It's wonderful watching you walk in circles into walls while talking about Zuko thirst traps. Guys, the new Zuko is so fucking hot.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Thank you for that. What? Angel feet? You want to see my feet, bro? I will show you my feet. I'm not scared.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
I'm not scared. Thank you for the 5 gifted, oh legend. Thank you so much for the 5. Was the feet? Was the feet the one that summoned it? Was the feet the one that summoned it? I have to head out. Hope you have a great rest of your. Thank you, EJ. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Exclamation mark Sue. But yeah. All right, what else is there? P.S. Leon Kennedy shall forever remain mine. Wait in line, woman. I am his rightful wife. Fight me with your chicken wings. I'm telling Kim. I'm telling Kim. Is Average here? I'm telling Kim. Say that one more time and I'm telling Kim. I hope this halo is clean. It is. It's also a real halo. And also, it sparkles. Ta-da! Thank you for the follow, Nova Stellaria. It sparkles as well. See, it is clean. It is very clean and it sparkles. All right. But yeah, what do you mean rightful wife? I'm telling Kim. Yes, Kim is a side piece and will always be second to Leon. That's crazy. That's crazy. AJ got sniped. Wait, what? What do you mean sniped? Wait, he got sniped? Wait, what do you mean sniped? All right. Who is this? Oh, it's Cat! It's Cat! Oh, thank you for the sub. Oh, sub. I see. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way, old legend. Didn't notice. Cat, happy birthday, my Caleb obsessed boss. Have so glad to have been here from the start. So proud of how you've grown. Cat was also from TikTok, I believe. Cat was also from my TikTok days. Crazy that I had a TikTok day. Not TikTok day. It's Cass! Cass, Hey, Astra, happy birthday. You've made this year such an exciting one. I always look forward to your streams and our occasional Outbreak hangouts. Speaking of which, we really got to keep playing that. Speaking of Outbreak. Anyway, you always be my favorite Leon-loving angel. Do you know more than one? Are there more Leon-loving angels out there? I don't know. That's why the onions got neutered, huh? What? For what? Oh, neuter. Yeah, exactly. Extends your lifespans. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't want to know that. Keep being you because your personality is better than any biblically. See? Cass thinks that my personality is better than any biblical Astra. She needs to know so she can fight them. But seriously, you're an amazing person, Angel, and will always be my Oshi. Thank you. It's so awkward. Not awkward, but like it's so. And you're the only Leon-loving angle. Okay, man. I hope you get all the love and attention you deserve. Also, your wings do not look like chicken wings. You guys heard it here, folks. You heard it here. By the way, Una's Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. You too, Una. Go get something to eat. Go lay down. I know you probably have a lot to do before moving, so go get that done. Go get that done and ready. Why is he lying? He never lies. Cass is only a truth teller. This from Jumi! Happy birthday, Astra. I hope you have a lovely birthday down here with those mortals. I'm stuck here now. Jumi, I'm now stuck here. I have no choice. She needs some food. Yes, go get some food. Una, go get some food. Go lay down. Go pack. Go. I don't know what you do after stream, what your after stream ritual is. Pray to Shinjiro's shrine. I pray to Leon's shrine after stream every day. It's like the, what's it called? The Shrek is love, Shrek is life thing. What is it called? I every day I pray to Shrek. I thank him for the day. Every day I pray to Leon. I thank him for a wonderful day. Oh yeah, if you type !Astra, those goals are all met. Those goals have all been met. We need to, yikes. We need to make up new goals now. But yeah, I'm so happy that you got yeeted from heaven because then we wouldn't have met you if you did. She's happy for something that I got banished. Here, we're on 2:30. Oh, fuck me. You pray to Leon every morning, and you pray to your mods for your mods pray for your downfall. Exactly. Another year to being a little delulu. A little is insane. Astra doesn't even have a Leon shrine. Fake fan. Dude, I have a Leon shrine in my model. Look at this. Look in my arms. He's in my arms. Happy birthday. This is from Jax. Happy birthday, my dearest Astra. You're loved by all of us, even if you're a gooning pervert. Gooning pervert is insane. Hi, Sian. Hi, Astra. Your new model is so cute. Thank you, Sian. Thank you. Gooning pervert is insane, Jax. Birthday. Sister wife. Hi, B. Oh my god, it's B. Happy birthday. I hope you have the best day ever. Make sure you smile a lot and eat lots of cake. Hopefully, Leon sends you something for your birthday. Maybe you and Boyfriend Kun have a great day with lots of fun. Boyfriend Kun is actually not here. He is all the way in Europe for work. Like I said, he's gone in Europe for like a year for work. Unfortunate, truly, I know. Have a great day. It's okay. Oh my! Speaking of the fucking devil. Speaking of the devil, happy birthday, honey. If it's prompting me to write something beautiful, so I put my favorite picture of you. Guys, this is a real picture of me. By the way, I just want to say this. I was 16 here. This was 16-year-old Astra. This was baby 16-year-old Astra. You can tell it's 16-year-old me because I'm in all black. The below one. This was 16-year-old Astra. He did not take that photo. It was a friend who took that photo. You can tell I was 16 because I was edgy. I was trying to be an edgy bitch. I had a cap on. I wore a black cap on. I wore a black choker. I wore all black. That top is made of mesh. It was like a mesh top with like a mesh, well, not mesh bottom, but like it was a solid bottom mesh top. I had an edgy phase. I really tried to be like more palatable by being more edgy. And then I realized that I just like wearing light colors too much, man. 16-year-old Astra's favorite book. Well, he didn't take this. It was a friend who took this. And basically what happened is this was on my abroad trip in Japan. And my one of my friends at the time, I don't think it was Bestie-kun. It was one of our friends. It was one of Bestie-kun and I's mutual friends that was like, hey, Astra, like, smile. And so I just flipped off the camera. It truly is a phase. It truly is a phase. I don't know why. Boy, this is Boyfriend Coon's favorite photo of me. I know it is. Oh, there you go. You get the full picture. This is Boyfriend Coon's favorite goddamn photo of me. I don't know why. I was on my phone with a TNA hat, with a choker, and a freaking black hair, but I was wearing all black. I was really committing to it. Maybe Beef Coon say he liked your edgy phase. Well, he doesn't get a choice now. He thinks you're adorable. I also have dyed hair. Oh yeah, I had bleach blonde hair. That was the other thing. I was truly an edgy Asian girl. I had all black everything, and a bleach blonde Asian hair. This truly is a photo of all time. This truly is a photo of all time, guys. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, it's Jay! Full blonde? Yes. It was blonde balayage. It was blonde balayage. I'm surprised your mom let you bleach your hair. She tried to stop me when I was younger. And then once I dyed it purple, like my first ever hair dye was a balayage purple. She did not want me to dye my hair fully at the time, so I settled on like a gradient. And then she stopped caring. And then she stopped caring. This is from Jay. Hey, what's good, La Freaky? Dude, I don't have a last name anymore, and he's still calling me La Freaky. Happy birthday and debut or some shit. I probably have your loud ass turned down to 3 right now, so yell louder. Jay! Jay! I'm reading yours! Jay! All right. I probably have your loud ass turned at 3% volume right now. By the way, can I get a quick check? What do you guys have me down to? What do you guys have me down to in terms of volume? Just out of curiosity. I'm genuinely curious. 6? Are you serious? 6%? 3? Rip to those who doesn't have Astra set to 10. Are you serious? Am I that loud? Am I that loud? I have Shadow is a warrior. Shadow is a fucking warrior having me up 100%. I have you set to map. Sell? I got you at 100%. How do you guys set me at 100% if all these other people are complaining I'm too loud at 6%? Who are you? What do you? I am Astra. 50? I'm just going deaf. Okay, well, okay. Normally want more than 5% and main is 100. So it says the main is 10. Wow, I am like suppressed by you guys. 20%. So you guys generally don't averagely have me over 50? This was most time of other streaming. Okay, fair enough. I raw dog and Tia. My system audio is at 50, which is kind of loud. Yeah, well, apparently people average have me turned down pretty much. Sharky says that he can go take a piss and still hear me from his headphones, which is insane to me. Hold on. So I know you're reading mine. I know I give you tons of shit all the time for absolutely everything you do and say he does. And any opportunity possible. I hope you know it's just because I trust that you know I'm fucking around and it comes from a good place. Of course I do. Jay, I don't know if you're watching this, Jay, but I think you and I have a mutual understanding that whatever we say to each other is all in good fun. That's also something that I want you guys to know. Whatever Jay and I say to each other, it's always in good fun. I know he's joking. He's a very dry, sarcastic guy, and you know what? I'm fine with that. Yeah, my PC was at 14. You'd probably be at max. Jesus, am I that loud? Am I that loud? Am I the problem? No, I think it's all of you guys. I think it's all of your sound system. Cell has me at 100 just fine. Cell has me at 100% just fine. See? Shadow does too. Shadow has me 100% just fine. No, my headphones are super loud. See, that sounds like a you issue. It's not my fault you're so fun to fuck with, thanks. That's on you. I enjoy the moments and banter we have, and I always feel so silly. It always feels so silly and effing wholesome. Even though you would never be the coolest Chinese person I know. That's Ada Wong's title. You'll always be my homely. Big ups, dogs. P.S. I didn't vet this pic before I used it, so sorry if your stream gets banned because he has some minion meat hanging out. My bad, gang. Dude, he's fine. If Leon can walk around shirtless, so can the minion. Dude, Jay and I have I'm so sad that this part got cut out New model's pretty good. Thank you. I'm so sad that this got cut out, but during the Lethal Company stream, there was one part where Jay literally said, like, Jay literally goes, rapid movement followed by stillness. She's definitely dead. And then there was another part where he goes like, oh yeah, that's definitely Astra. She saw a monster and she cowered in the corner. And I was like, dude, am I that predictable? Am I that predictable, man? It's the middle of the night here. Oh shit, I forgot. Am I that predictable as a person? Yes. Okay, man. That was a rhetorical question. That was a rhetorical question. From Zeta! You talk too much, Leon. Thanks. Am I what's his name? Sadler? No, not Sadler. Salazar? No. What's his name? Damn, that's crazy. Happy birthday, Astra. It's been another wonderful year to spend with you and the whole community. Also, this year, you managed to reach a couple of goals, which was gaining 1K followers on Twitch and getting a partner, not Twitch partner. just to quickly say that real quick. I did not get partner. I got a partner. You were always a diligent and hard worker, not to mention always cheerful and fun to be around from what I've seen so far. Everything you've achieved this year, you fully deserve it. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you. We, the viewers, may not know what you're currently facing in life, but know that we'll always be here to support you. I hope you're blessed with great health, great wealth, and the most of all, great joy with your friends, family, and the worldly renowned BF Cood. Well, apparently his ranking dropped a little after revealing that he likes his steak well done. Apparently his ranking has dropped a little bit after learning he likes his steak well done, so the fact your partner is not me is cute. What do you mean, Coco? What do you mean? Here's to another beautiful year with an older and hopefully better and wiser and the critically acclaimed and hyped up 2.0 model. Yeah! I hope that the marketing dropped down to like 6. Damn! I hope that the marketing for the 2.0 had you guys hyped for it. I hope I did a good job with the marketing. The mods were really, especially Nix and Wit, were really pushing me to really market it. They were like, you gotta go on Twitter, Astra. You gotta post on Twitter. And I'm like, okay, I will. Me? You definitely did. You were like, Twitter marketing is definitely good. Do it. You definitely did. I vaguely remember you and Wit telling me that. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Sincerely, Leon Kennedy and Zeta. Thank you so much, Zeta. Dude, that is such a good picture. Dude. Damn. I've never seen Astra so much on Twitter in my life. Yeah, exactly. Because I am never on Twitter, Tia. The joke here, Tia, is that I am never on Twitter. Oh! Oh my god, Perry drew art of me? Trust me, I know. Girl, the only time you'll see me is on my alt account where I'm retweeting Gojo, Leon, and Zuko thirst traps. Perry drew art of me? Oh my god! That's so sweet! Holy shit! Happy birthday, Astra. I hope your day's full. How did you guys get Perry? How did you guys get Perry? Your day's full of cake, good food, and hot Leon pics. Thank you for being an amazing bundle. Oh, thank you for the follow, Chill Types. Thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Aww. Thank you so much, Perry. I don't know if she's here, but like, thank you so much, Perry. Thank you for being an amazing bundle of energy and bring a smile at everyone's face. Thank you for the art. What? I'm gonna save this. Hold on. Can I save this? Save image. Saving this image. That's so sweet. I didn't expect her to actually draw art of me. Was that the Fire Emblem? Yes, it is. The follow sound is in fact the Fire Emblem sound. I got a sub without a follow. I don't know, but I think sometimes they just gift out randomly. But welcome in, Chill Types. I like that name. Are you a keyboard fan? Are you a keyboard fanatic? I am a keyboard fanatic. Hail thee to the sign Astra raises a foot. Happy birthday! Thank you, Fred. Thank you. Wow, I didn't expect Perry to actually draw something for me. Happy birthday! This is from Sel! Hi, Sel! Happy birthday, Astra! I hope you have a wonderful day filled with a cake and everything. Is that supposed to be a picture of me with Is that supposed to be a picture of me with Leon? Because I'm a chicken? Don't worry about it. Okay, Sal. I see where this is coming from. That's a picture of Leon with a chicken, aka me, isn't it? Thank you so much, Sal. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that everyone actually took the time out of their day to even write something for me. Thank you, Sal. Hold on. If you've been here before for at least 5 minutes, you might get a sub. I don't know. Yes, I am. I love keyboard. Hell yeah. I am a keyboard fan as well. Happy birthday to our very own. Oh, it's Coco! Happy birthday to our very own Angel. I'm so grateful to have met you. Your laugh is contagious and you're one of the funniest people. Am I? Am I one of the funniest people you've ever met? That's great. That's a great compliment. That is a really good compliment. Well, am I the comedy? Am I the joke? Am I the joke? Is the joke here that I'm the joke? I hope today is everything you've ever wanted. I can't wait to watch all your dreams come true. You truly deserve it, and it's coming. Aw, thank you, Coco. 我爱你宝贝女儿. Baby girl! Your baby girl? Thank you, Coco. That says I love you, baby girl, by the way, in Chinese. Mm-hmm. Coco, what is up with your goal to learn Chinese, by the way? The other day, Coco sent me like a voice note of like, I fuck with something. And I was like, what? In Chinese. You're the comedy and the joke. I did so. You did? I just couldn't understand the second half of it. I understand I fuck with blah, blah, blah. You just yes, I do. She's turning Chinese. I don't know Chinese? Coco, I am the most Chinese woman you could find. That's a lie. Happy birthday, Astra. Oh, it's Yuna! And now, Astra isn't. I'm Chinese. Coco learned Chinese to ridge up the Chinese like you. That's so sweet. I'm sure Coco. Yeah, I'll have to ask Coco for her help someday. Thank you so much for the birthday message, Coco. All right, Yuna! Dearest Astra, I still remember when Maury introduced me to your streams and I was instantly in awe of how fun and straightforward you are. Thank you. I still can't believe Maury managed to like introduce me to so many people. That's the thing. Maury, Wit, and like Nan have introduced me to so many people because, like I said, I am like a little bit of a hermit. I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm not very good at like socializing. Not gonna lie, I was a bit afraid at first because I'm not the best at good first impressions, but I'm genuinely happy. Yes, we did. We also have a new thing to connect over. We have new Alien Stage to connect over. I didn't realize that you watched Alien Stage, you know. You're such a good joy. You're such a joy to be around to talk to, and don't let anyone take your spark from you. Aw, thank you, Yuna. Esther, you're the best, and I hope you can be friends and hang out for a bit more here and there. I do hope that we can hang out a bit more from here on out, Yuna. I wish you the bestest birthday, and may all your delusions and dreams come true, and may you achieve all you set out to do. I will always be rooting for you. Your favorite dream, Yuna. Thank you. Girl, you come off as hella social. You're so good at talking about. It's because I subscribe to the idea of fake it till you make it. I will never reach out to not never. I will not always reach out to someone. But if people reach out, if people reach out to me, or if I do have something that I want to reach out to someone over, I will. And I, like I said, I'm a big subscriber of fake it till you make it. You know, drag me to Aliens and I can't get out of zombie. Dude, Zombie Stage is so good. Zombie Stage is so freaking good. And Aliens Anime got announced, so you got, but yeah! I wish I was that. I wish I was so. Oh my god, it's Maury! All right. Maury, you weren't kidding. This shit is long, Maury. Oh, you weren't kidding. Okay. All right. To Astra. Crazy how time works. Today you get close to Unk status. I'm still under 25, by the way, so not Unk status yet. But you and I also get closer to a full year of knowing each other. Sometimes I still think back to the day we met. Originally, my social anxiety was going to get the better of me, and I was going to say, tell Soy thanks, but I can't make it. That's insane. That would have been a butterfly effect. That would have been in a butterfly effect movie. I apologize, Astra. I know, I saw it, Tia. I'll read it after all of these. I'll read yours out loud, too. Mm-hmm. I won't put it on display, because I don't want to put our DMs on display. Question your sibling status if it is short. Dude. Okay, what is it? Oh yeah. Then I just sucked it up and went with it. We all joined the lobby and exchanged some hellos, but you and I didn't really talk until you mentioned your artsy college education. That's true. To which I immediately looked at a painting of massive shit on the wall and went, okay, art girl, give us your interpretation. Biggest biggest BS I pulled out of my ass ever. I pull a lot of BS out of my ass. Thank you for doing your daily postmarks, Woo Syndrome. I pull a lot of BS out of my ass. That was the biggest improv of my life. Welcome in, Woo Syndrome. Hold on. Without skipping a beat, you went straight into expressing the artist's intent with the swirls, corn, and the flies on the shit. Yeah. Well, with that was all I needed for the vibe check. Soon, you and I would be stuck against a shotgun grandpa. And I was thinking about it recently. And I actually remember what happened. You do? You called out grandpa. We both ducked and went quiet. The thing is, you made the grave error of looking at me. Oh! I do. I probably remember like glancing over at you. I remember like slightly glancing over at you. It's a portrait of shit. What else would you pull from that? I pulled my artistic interpretation of it. Artiste. The artiste in me spoke. The artiste in me went wild. The artiste in me spoke and went wild. Okay. That happened, which caused me to unsuccessfully stifle a laugh, which then got you totally obliterated from the plan. It was a laugh? I thought you said something. Was it a laugh? That's even worse. You got me killed over a laugh. You couldn't keep your mouth shut and not laugh. You couldn't keep your mouth shut long enough to not laugh and not get me killed, man. Totally. My only sin there was standing in front of you. My only sin there was standing in front of you, man. You know that what Tyler 1 gif where he screams and disappears? A lot like that. Yes, I do. Nearly a year later, I have met so many people in the VTubing space. Many came and went, and many also stayed. But I can say that you're one of the special few friends I met along the way I genuinely cherished, and I'm thankful I got to know. I am too. If that earlier section did not tell you anything, I am very happy to have got to know you, Maury. You were there for me when I was new to streaming. You were cheering me on as I continued to grow and support. And you were there for me when times got really tough. I'm not gonna lie to you, Maury. I was at my cousin's house when I saw that you were having a little bit of a mental health crisis, and I immediately stood up and I was like, "Where?" I was at my cousin's house when I saw that because I was so busy during that time. I don't remember what I was doing during that time, but I was moving. That's what it was. I think. Was it? Yeah, it was around the time when I was moving. And I didn't know. I didn't see your message, and then I saw your message that you were taking a hiatus, and I was like, "Where?" Who? Why? Wait, really? Yeah, I didn't see the immediate message, but I was at my cousin's house. I think I was at my cousin's house. I remember I was at my cousin's house when I DM'd you because I was like talking to my cousin, and my cousin was asking how streaming's going because my cousin's always very concerned for me on whether or not I'll make friends. And I was a couple days late to Maury's announcement, but like my cousin's always concerned on whether or not I will make friends. So he was asking, he was like, "Oh yeah, like have you made any friends streaming so far?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I made plenty of friends." And I was listing them off, and I was going on Discord and showing him your server. And then I saw your message, and I saw your message, and I was like, "Oh shit." That was precisely the 1-for-1 of what happened. I was at my cousin's place. Holy timing. Yeah, I saw. Well, no, it was a couple days after you sent it out because I was a bit late. Remember, I was a little bit late with my check-in on you. But yes, that's what happened. Hold on. You were there from blah blah blah. All the banter that we give each other aside, seeing you go through grow throughout the year has been an honor, and you are someone I do genuinely look up to. I mean, you do literally look up to me, considering you are in hell. You do. You do literally look up to me. That hiatus announcement raised a lot of. I was worried too. Hold on. Yeah, don't let that get to your head. It's already in my head, bro. It's already in my head. I wish for you to have the greatest birthday possible and wish you many more years of growth and continued delusions. Thank you for sharing your community with me, and thank you for being my friend. Guys, we love Maury here. I'm just gonna say that. We know Maury, we love Maury, we adore Maury. He considers you his little sister by that. Thank you! That's crazy, considering when we initially met, he told me that I'm nothing like his real life sister. Not as much since you got promoted. Okay, well, he doesn't have to crane his neck 90 degrees to see me, but he has to crane it at least at like a 74, or not 74, 45. You know what? I'm getting with 75. I've only dropped in 20 degrees. I've only dropped in 15 degrees. You know, I know, Maury. I can tell we do have sibling energy. I will say that. I do feel the sibling energy with Maury. As in, As in, when shit goes wrong, my first instinct is to blame him. It's like ingrained in me at a 45-degree angle. Shut up, Sharky. My first and immediate instinct is to blame 100 minus 75. Is it not? Oh shit. Well, 25. It's 25. Your sibling in hell, Maury. Maury is the older sibling. Let the record show. Maury is the older sibling. Because I will always blame him for anything that happens. If I ever get in trouble with him, with Wit, my first instinct will be like, Maury did it. It was him. It was him. It wasn't me. I didn't do shit. More sane sibling is insane, Maury. But thank you, Maury. I appreciate that a lot. From Sharenda! Hi, Sharenda! You're both clinically insane. That's how we're related. I hope you have the bestest, most awesome birthday ever. You're the most amazing person that deserves everything you want in life. I'm so glad to have met you because you bring a special light in the world and put a smile on my face every time I join the stream. Happy birthday, cutie, and may you get many Leon dreams. Trip. I'm honestly, Sharenda, I need to stop by your streams more. Honest to God, I need to stop by your streams more because I feel like I don't stop by enough. I feel like, Sharenda, you need to stream longer. You know what it is? I think you need to stream longer. You should do like 10-hour streams. You should do 10-hour streams so I can actually stop by. You stream in like short bursts sometimes, and I'm like, girl, where are you going? When you play Fire Emblem, I'm just like, girl, I want to check in, but I'm doing something right now. Hopefully she's streaming after. And then she's done. And I'm like, fuck, I can just watch the VODs. You know what it feels like watching VODs sometimes? I feel like I'm like the sad kid left in the corner of the volleyball court. Not the court volleyball, the dodgeball court. I'm like that one sad kid in the corner. They're all having fun and they're all chatting, and I'm like, I want to say something too, but I can't. Astro, you outstream most people you want to rate. Yeah, I do. I really do. My stamina when it comes to streaming is kind of insane. That's true. The Squidward looking. Yeah, it is. That's me. That's me every time I watch a VOD. You too, Maury. Sometimes when I have to watch your VOD back after to keep the streak, I'm like, I feel like the Squidward looking out. I'm like, I wish I could be there. I wish I could say something. I feel the same thing with you, Astro. You always stream when I need to. Sorry, Shadow. Sorry, Shadow. Oops. Middle child. Maybe. I fell asleep next to my phone and woke up to Astro. Oops. Go to bed, Rice. Rice, get your ass to sleep. Get your ass to sleep. I said so. Because I said so. Next, from Ark. Ooh, Ark. Happy birthday, Astra. I know I can't watch your content 24/7. My life is too short for that. I'm sorry, Ark. Every time I do catch a clip on TikTok or pop in this for the stream only for a moment, I'm hooked. Your energy has the rare, warm, fuzzy blanket with a hint of getting bullied in a good way. On your special day, I'm not just wishing for your joy, but also all the gifts you could ever want. Can I have Leon? Can I have Leon? I'm also sending good vibes for your content. Keep flowing and keep bringing you endless happiness from a quiet watcher from the shadows, Ark. Thank you, Ark. Oh, that's so sweet. I know, by the way, most of you guys might not know Ark that well. I know. I know that you're here a lot, Ark, because when I see you get your check-ins, I do occasionally see your stream avatar running around. By the way, I don't mean to call people out if they're lurker, but like sometimes I do see people's stream avatars when I fuck with the stream avatars. As in whenever I like string you guys up. Whenever I reach over to string you guys up, I see. You scared me. Do I? Oh, sorry, Ark. I do see you sometimes when what's it called? When your stream avatar is lurking around, when you get your daily check-ins, that's also another thing that I can see you by. Thank you for always stopping by, Ark, by the way. And thank you for any lurkers who stop by. I may not know all of you guys by name, but I do appreciate you guys and your desire to come watch me, even if you don't want to say something. Saying something is never necessary. Who is this? Klein! Klein, happy birthday, Astro. I hope you have a great year. It's not been that long since I came in. I feel like it's been a while, Klein. Klein, I feel like it's been a while. Astro's what? Yes, I am an angel. You will wake up in the middle of the night with the "Be Not Afraid." I will hover you over you like that and say, "Be not afraid, dear child." Oh God! I hope you're having a great year. It hasn't blah blah. It's been long since I came around. It's been around. Okay, man. We'll say 7 months, yeah? We'll say 7 months. Okay, shut up. You've been here. You've been here for a while. I would say, Klein, I need you to realize that's like slightly more than 50% of how long I've been streaming. That means that you've been here for over half the time that I've been streaming. I want to point that out really quickly. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, the devs. I want to say that. Yeah, that's because you unfollowed me and refollowed me, Klein. Klein, that's because you pulled a prank by unfollowing or refollowing. Okay, man. You've been here. Hold on. Bullying you is really fun and really great and fun. If anything, I'm still fucking pissed off about Kanari. Let's go, Dynamo! Jeez, G-Volt! Jeez, G-Volt! Why don't you do something? Hi, Klein! Don't you think that the Canary voice is like the best voice? I'm so glad ZA is over. Can you stop? I had to bust that one out for you. I'm sorry. Velcy! Happy birthday, Astro! Hope you're having an amazing birthday and debut. Your new model is truly beautiful. Velcy really likes my model. I feel like that's one thing I noticed when I was looking at her on looking at her comments on Twitter. I was like, Velcy, you pointed out, like, okay, people usually leave comments. They're like, "Whoa, you're so pretty! Wow, the new model's so pretty." Velcy was like, "I really like the iridescence on your skirt. I like the tone of your hair," and I'm like, "Wow, she really does actually like the model." You know what I mean? Where like some people comment just to comment. With Velcy, she was like, I love that. She pointed out very specific parts, and I'm like, and you know, I'm just kind of there like, yeah, oh my god, she does like it. She does like it. Velcy the cutie, yeah. Can we give Velcy a shout out? Can we give Velcy a shout out? I don't know if we gave her a shout out when she came in. I'm also really happy that she hit Twitch partner again. By the way, I'm really happy that she hit Twitch partner again. I used to watch her in her. I used to watch her. I used to watch her, but I used to watch her. I shouted her out earlier. Oh, did we? Oh, but here's another. Okay. I used to watch her before the days she became a vamp puppy. Is that allowed? Am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, I used to watch her before she became a vamp puppy. So sophisticated comment being yeah, well, it's not the sophisticated. It's just that she seems to have real like not real, but like she pointed out like things that she does like, and I'm like, damn, you didn't have to go that detailed, Velcy. I was trying hard not to be questionable on May when I commented, but I failed miserably. Everyone is so much more. It's not about tact. It's not about tact. Everyone, listen. I really appreciate everyone saying like, "Oh, your model is beautiful." That made me really happy. It made me really happy because I was kind of insecure at first. I was like, I was worried whether or not people would like the model and people would think that it looks like, I don't know, it looks too much like a different character or something like that. That's always a nerve-wracking thing about releasing VTuber models, I think, is that like I'm like worried that if people would think I'm copying someone or whatever. I'm glad that people like it though. I'm glad that people like it in the end. Oh, wait. You're such a sweet person. Your joy is absolutely infectious. I will make sure you enjoy the extra special treat today. Thank you, Velcy. Thank you. It should be fine. Most of her community already knows. Okay. All right. Well, all right. Yeah, I watched Velcy before she became a vamp puppy. Before she became a vampire. Let's say before she got bitten by the vampire. Specifically Yuna. Within his first 10 messages, Rich Sugar Mama's with the client came in December 10th. With his first 10 messages, Rich Sugar Mama is best. Well, there, you hear it now, Klein. If I didn't nitpick anything I like about this new model, I'd definitely go for the hair. I'm sucker for long hair. Really? I like the long hair. I like the hair. Listen. Oh, that's so funny. Brother, I want to be more adjusted, but Astro being so pretty makes it hard. Ah! That makes me so happy. All right, who is this? Oh, it's Tumbleweeb! Happy birthday. YTM. Tumbleweeb, YTM. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Guys, do you guys, Nix, how many onions do I have to draw later? Question, how many onions do I have to draw later? I have to figure that part out. How many onions am I drawing later? Do we know? Do we know? Thank you for the gifted, dude. Thank you so much for gifting subs, dude. But yeah, we're a fuck ton. Nah! How many people gifted? How many people total do I have to draw? Hold on. How many people do I have to draw? I'm pretty sure okay, when that happens, you guys have to be with me, and I'll bring up things and see if I actually remember correctly, because I think the 15 sub one, yeah, it is the 15 sub one. I think, yes, that's the 15 sub one, the one where I have to draw my interpretation of you, to draw my interpretation of your onion. Dude, I'm gonna be an asshole about that one. So far, okay, all right, we're good. I can make that work. I could definitely do that. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like 50 or something like that. I'd be like, oh, okay. All right, I will draw your onions. All right. It's finally that time of year you've been waiting for. Between Astrothon, getting a new model, and your new job, and your birthday, it probably felt like there wasn't enough time. Yes, it definitely did. It definitely felt like there wasn't enough time in a day. Hello, welcome in, Potoy. Welcome in, Potoy. And thank you for the gifted subs, Doof. I don't know if I said that. I definitely did. Thank you for the gifted subs, Doof. But also, yes, Tumbleweed, you were right. It 100% did not feel like there were enough times in a day. I was stressing. I was pacing. I was worried. I was panic messaging mods. I was panic messaging Mori and Yen. I was panic messaging a lot of people. You know who else got a front row seat to it? Bestie Chan. She got a true front row seat to said thing. But yeah, even with how much chat banters with you and you snapping back, it's always been a fun time in your stream. And one never knows what topics we'll cover. That's because I am truly like the master of getting sidetracked. Take care not to get burnt out, and here's to hoping the rest of the year will be good for. Thank you, Tumbleweave. Thank you so much. By the way, Tumbleweave, I still have that goddamn Lego set. I have to build it on stream. I want to build it on stream at least before the end of the year. At least before the end of the year. We have so much stuff we have to do. So much stuff we have to do. I want to build it at least before the end of the year. Mm-hmm. Still can't believe that would be your first Lego set. I was a Duplo kid. Like I said, Momstra did not want to spend the money on anything but Duplo.
I'm a goddamn
I was
onion, Mason.
Oh my god. What is up with you guys gifting all live subs? Thank you, Nix. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 28 gifted subs, Nix. Holy shit. Gonna be the year anniversary of that Lego. Yeah, seriously. It's gonna be a year anniversary with that Lego set before it's being built. Holy shit. Thank you for the 28 gifted subs, Nix. Holy fuck. Holy hell. What are we at now? He's spawn camping the goal. We don't even have goals yet! Guys! We don't even have the goals past 200. And what are we at already, man? We don't even have the freaking goals, but you will. Yes, I know. He's spawn camping. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. That's why it's called spawn camping. It's not even spawned yet. I guess that is the definition of spawn camping, huh? I guess that is the definition of spawn camping. Damn, fighting to 1v1 Astra. Oh, is that what people want? Does Nyx want me back on League of Legends? Is that what it is? Any new goal you make gonna get checked off immediately. Yeah. At this rate, yeah. At this rate, yeah. Oh, take care not to get burnt out. Thank you so much, Tumbleweave. I do appreciate that. Is that? It's Leon in a bookstore. POV, what I see. POV, what I see when I walk through the bookstore. Leon there standing there with the book. He's staring at the bookshelves, and I kind of inch over and I'm like, oh no, world history is so hard. Thank you for the gifted subs, Yuna. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. You guys are going crazy with this. Leon should be staring at you. Leon, no, he's doing his thing. And I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, oh my, what is something that he's good at? I don't know, world history. World history is such a complicated subject. I'm having so much trouble understanding which book to get. He'll be like, damn, I can help you with that. Thank you for the gifted sub, Yuna. Love you. Thank you. Why is Yuna what? Yuna has 2 accounts. We'll count them under one person. We'll count them under one person. Yuna's 2 accounts can count under one person. I know that's 2 Yunas. I can't see. Yeah, I can't seem to. Oh my god, us at the gym. I can't seem to figure out how to do a backflip. I'll teach you. Easy. Easy win. Easy win. He'd be like, no, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Do not put words in my husband's mouth. He's reading. Hell yeah. Damn good. He would never do that. Leon S. Kennedy would never do that. He wouldn't say good luck with that. But yeah, thank you so much, Tumblebee. I especially appreciate that comment about telling me not to get burnt out. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get burnt out anytime soon. But I will say that this was a lot of stress. If I will say, it serves me right. Serves me fucking right for putting this on my birthday of all days. Una! Happy birthday, sweetness, Astra. Congrats on your debut. From what I've seen on Twitter, you're absolutely gorgeous. And she got to see it in person today. May this new chapter for your streaming journey be filled with laughter and happy memories. Also, your birthday is filled with all the things you love and adore, especially Leon Kennedy, am I right? Eat all the foods you like and do what brings you joy. I know as of late we've both been busy. She is moving. She is moving countries. She is busy as fuck. And I have also been busy as fuck. I need to message her more. I need to message Una because I feel like we vibe really well. We vibe very, very well. By the way, when I say we vibe well, I don't ever mean that I want to definitely collab with them. Just a heads up out there. I said this earlier. I don't, what's it called? I don't collab with people much, but I do want to just chat with her. That is a big thing for me. I don't really want to know people because I want to stream with them. I just want to talk to them. Ads in 3 minutes. Yes, ads in 3 minutes. Ad warriors, sharpen your swords. Don't get swept with the ads. The MILFs in your area, I definitely don't want you. All right. But I would love to be able to talk more now that once we have things settled down. I think I'll message her after she settles in when she moves countries. All right. And always wishing you the best. You may shippers unite. Hell yeah, Una. We love Una here. I love Una. She really is a huge inspiration to me in a way, I want to say. Just because we have such similar energies when it comes to things, she really is a big inspiration. Nobody tell her. Well, actually, no. Everybody tell her I said that. Everybody tell Una that I said that. From Ari, from Kita. Oh, Astra, our beautiful angel's having a birthday today. How blessed are we to have you in our lives for another year and many more, right? Being around you equals feeling comfy. Am I a comfy streamer? Am I cozy? Guys, am I cozy? Am I a cozy streamer? Hold on. Una's so sweet. I follow her on her stream. Yeah! Am I a cozy streamer, guys? Happy birthday, Astra. I like the new model. Thank you, dirty girl. Thank you. Hold on. So never change the way you are because you truly are a bright and sweet person. And for that reason, I always feel grateful to have you in my life. I hope today is filled with things you love, be it food, people, food, activities, and anything that makes you happy. Oh, I adore you. Oh, sweet La Creamy. You know, you did not have to add the La Creamy part. I know who this is. It's Koi. Yeah, of course it's Koi. Dude, I saw the meme and I was immediately like, is that Koi? I was immediately like, is this Koi? Is Koi here? Happy birthday, Astra, and happy 2.0 debut. I'm saving this one. Give me a sec. Let me save this real quick. Let me save this real quick. There we go. It's been an amazing time around teaching you basic knowledge, supporting your debating your wild ideas. I still think the beaver ideas is a work in progress. It can be done. I think I lost a neuron or two along the way, but it's been fun. I think how many brain cells have we collectively lost ever started watching me? Everyone start counting. How many brain cells have we lost? First official meme. Yeah, it's the first official meme with the new model. It's true. Dude, I am like dude, you are like the meme lord. I am the meme generator. You are the meme lord. Happy birthday, Sled debut day. Thank you, Jumi. I read your message earlier. You were happy I get tossed down? I guess I appreciate it because you're happy that I get to spend it with you guys, but still. How many brain cells? All but 2. That's crazy. I had 3 to begin. Okay, you lost 1 then. Good. That's a good enough. That's a good enough ratio. That's a good ratio. It's always interesting to hear about what you think about games due to your writer background. You add new perspective to the story. Yeah. Cheers for another year and many more delusions. Astra, every time she's debating something, it was revealed to me. Chat source, it was revealed to me in a delusion. It truly was. most things in life was revealed to me in a delusion. And you know what? That's okay. That's completely fine. Thank you so much, Koi. And thank you for the first official meme. We always are accepting of memes here, by the way. If anyone ever wants to make meme edits, just let me know. Oh yeah, I have to post the, what's it called? I have to post the thing for you guys. I'll post my PNG so you guys get easy access for memes. I'll post a PNG. And if you guys ever need something for memes, I will always do it. Well, depends on what the meme is. If it's, as long as it's not offensive. All right. Ah, it's Sharky! Happy birthday, Lacreamy! As you know, I came to your stream merely to be your personal Bloodborne wiki so that you would enjoy the game to the fullest extent. I promise I will get back to it. I promise I will get back to it. I did not think I would save much for anything other than Bloodborne, yet time has proven me wrong. I wonder what exact conversation it was, Sharky, that you were like, oh, I want to come back. I wonder what exact conversation it was that led to that. I don't know if you have the answer to that. I definitely don't have the answer to that, but it happened. Overall, thank you. I would stay for much for anything Bloodborne, yet time has proven me wrong. I'm very happy that Coco decided to raid you that day in September, and I treasure the consequent memories. Why do you call them consequence? Why are you calling them consequential memories? To be fair, I did make you lose all of your brain cells. You play Bloodborne? Damn. I say damn knowing I watch the Bloodborne streams. Dirty girl. I do play Bloodborne. Your weirdest is a try. Really? Yay! Because you're the consequence of Coco's raid. I am also the consequence of no, I'm sorry. Your brain cell lossage is also Hi Pike! Hello Pike! Hello Raiders! My name is Astra. I'm the Archangel, newly ascended Archangel of Delusion, who believes being Delulu is the Salulu. And you are here on a fine day. Dude, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Pike came and went. Pike was here, he streamed, and then he still rated it. That's crazy. Hi, Pike. Pike had the time to play a full game of Full Metal Alchemist, and yeah, I was here, did all his stream and came back. He had the time to do all of that and still came back. Oh, God. All of this might sound familiar to my New Year's postcard. Hope your birthday's going in. Thank you, Pike. It is in fact going well. I'm reading the birthday messages now. By the way, Raiders, and you too, Pike, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Take care of yourself, get a drink. Otherwise, feel free to stick around and watch me read this. You love calling yourself Archangel, don't you? Of course I do. Dude, I am having so much fun calling myself the Archangel of Delusion instead of fucking Chicken Angel. You see these? These are the consequences of a dick measuring contest with you guys. Wing nar jousting. Oh God. This might all sound familiar. This all might sound familiar to my New Year's Eve postcard, but you'll be correct to think so. This writing perfectly reflects how I felt then and how I feel now. The only big difference is I've grown closer to you and your community. I love it when you are part of the community. I really liked it when I wrote. Now I think what? No, I like it. No, don't change it. It has personality. The thing is that it shows all of your personalities on what you write. Don't change it to try to make it more fluffy and happy and whatever. Everyone is different. I like it. But also, Sharky, it is always a wonder to have you in our community. You always make such funny comments. You know what the best thing for me is? Sharky? Is when you got so invested in Road to Empress. It's when you got so invested in Road to Empress too. I did not expect you to get so fucking invested in the freaking game. I was like, damn, he's just gonna chill around and then probably lurk around. Dude, he was invested. He was locked in. He was locked the fuck in. He was debating politics and stuff like that, dude. Well, not actual politics, like fictional politics. He was ready. Locked and loaded. Road to Empress, right? Have you played it, Pike? Have you played it? Road to Empress is very engrossing. You kind of just sit there and you're like, I too would like to be Empress. I've seen many people play it. You get invested so easily. They need to make more games like that. This is from Etchen! I don't know if she's here, but hi, Etchen! For those of you who don't know, Etchen and I actually know each other in real life. I've never actually met Etchen, but I met Etchen before I even decided to become a VTuber. I met Etchen through a mutual friend that we're still friends with. It's like if soap opera format was actually yes. That's exactly what Road to Empress is. And it's interactable too. It's fun. You choose your own adventure. But yeah, with Etchen, I met her before I became a streamer. And this was years before, actually. And we know each other through a mutual friend. I'm still friends with said mutual friend, so, it's all chill. Hi, Astra. It's been a pleasure being able to watch you grow and have fun streaming. You're so creative and has so much drive and is prevalent in everything that you do. I hope that your Astrathon will go great. Astrathon will go great. It clearly is going great. I have to come up with more fucking goals now. Oh my God. Have a wonderful birthday. You're a joy to listen to, and I only have the best wishes for you. Perhaps I will apologize for ulting you to the... Okay, I can't show this clip because people's names are on there, but I have a clip. I still have the video, by the way, of us playing League of Legends. Echna was playing Poppy, and she Poppy ulted the entire enemy team into me, like, all the way around the alcove. I was running towards them. She ulted, she blast planted me over the other side into the dragon pit. And then I was trying to run around, and then she ulted the entire enemy team my way, and they ended up in front of me, and I just died. That is really what happened. That's what you get for playing. Well, I'm pretty sure Nyx is gonna try to get me to play it again. I'm pretty sure that's what Nyx is gonna try to do. Am I right? Am I right in that guess, Nyx? Am I right in that guess? Are we playing ARAM Mayhem? CS:GO first, at least. Dude, we have. You should play it. Well, where else would I go? Dude, I don't know what people are gonna ask me to play. We have to open a channel for that, by the way, for people to submit what they want me to play. I love you, Asta. Hi, Momo. Happy birthday to you, and happy 1 year of knowing each other. Hope having you around has allowed me to be fully myself, being comfortable and talk about fanfics and other girly media in... Are you not normally, Momo? Girl. One thing I always stand by is that there is always room. There is always room for girly media. Valorant is a superior FPS, dude. Definitely Dark Souls. We have a lot of things that we have to get into. Let's play Cooking Mama. 100 other jokes to tell yourself. And 100 other... Wait, what do you mean? I had an idea depending on how much I want you to suffer. Well, make your choice. Make your choices. Make your freaking choices. I meant it as a joke, like a funny... Okay, dude. Listen, I'm not gonna play Valorant, okay? I will not play Valorant. Well, unless someone who hit the 20 sub goal. Dude, I should have set that higher then. Jesus Christ. If someone hit the 20 sub goal wants me to play Valorant, then I guess so. I have to reinstall Riot. Valorant. It depends if someone asks me to, but like also even if I do, you guys are about to see the worst case scenario in terms of my attempted gameplay. All right. No more League ever. Listen, if someone would... I feel like Nyx is going to ask me to. I have a sneaking suspicion. Hey, you can have what... I do not want those dreams! I not want them! And you've helped me out so much, like, with everything. I mean, mostly what I did is I explained to Momo how to... You had that at 20? Yes? Yes? Nyx, please. I need to add what I suggested for top 3 or not. Oh, I could do that. Yes, I could do that. I'll do that later. But yeah, what's it called? Mate, imagine the love triangle. Shut up. Who else am I gonna love triangle for? You playing that for? Yes. 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 Oh, I'll make it like a 4-hour stream, but yes. What? Not this one. Wait, why? Why is everyone shocked? I committed to this. It's not like I have to do this within the... It's not like I have to do this within the limits of the subathon. You know that, right? Or the Astrathon. I don't have to do this within the limits of the Astrathon. I could do this outside of the limits of the Astrathon. So like after this Astrathon, we can do like a 4-hour stream of I don't know, ARAM Mayhem or whatever that game mode is called. Or whatever Nyx is gonna make me play. Whatever. I'm just using Nyx as an example because I have a good idea. You get to eat for 10 hours later, right? I will stream until 6 o'clock my time today. So 4 more hours? Yeah, 4 more hours? Yeah. Dude, we have so much... We have little time left for everything. I wanted to play Skyrim 5 today. What else could I even... I knew it. I know it was going to be that. That's why I'm using you as an example. Skyrim 5. Yes. Skyrim 5. What else is there, man? I don't know. I don't know what are you gonna make me play. Dark Souls, Skyrim. Well, I was gonna play Skyrim anyways. Oh God, having you around has allowed me to fully be. Oh wait, I already read that part. We helped me out with so much. I genuinely with like everything. As in. Congrats for the 2.0 debut. Amazing 2.0. Thank you, Virtuoid. Thank you, Virtuoid. Why would you call it Skyrim 5? Because I'm doubling and tripling down. I am doubling, tripling, quadrupling down. Listen, I learned that it was actually called Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, or like, yeah, it was called like Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. I thought it was Skyrim 5 The Elder Scrolls, and I learned too late. But you know what? Because everyone's making fun of me for it, I'm double, tripling, quadrupling down. I refuse to admit I'm wrong. It's Skyrim 5 now. Do I make that is my answer. That is my answer. This is committing to the bit. I am a hard committer. You guys know better than anyone. I am a hard committer to the bit. And you know what? I refuse to admit it. It's Skyrim 5 now. Maury gifted me Skyrim 5. How nice of you, Maury. You're saying LOL isn't a good game? Yes, I'm saying League of Legends isn't a good game. It sucks. Astro, do you like Italian lore? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna find the 5th edition of Skyrim release, Skyrim 5. Next game is gonna be Skyrim 6. I'm committing. It's Skyrim 5 now. From now on, refer to it as Skyrim 5 or forever hold your peace. I would like to spread the Skyrim 5 propaganda. Bethesda's gonna knock on my door and ask me why the hell is everyone calling it Skyrim 5. I think it's like after. Yeah, I learned after. I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, it is Skyrim. It is in fact the Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. And then I was like, you know what? It's not. I didn't see this. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. Anyway, a game with Italian-based theme, and it's fitting for angels. Nix, you can get me to play anything. You don't have to take into consideration. Don't worry about it. Just tell me what you want me to play, and I'll give it a shot. If you like the game, give it a shot. Tell me to give it a shot. And then if we're lucky, it'll become a full series. Which one is it? Are you gonna play vanilla Skyrim or modded Skyrim 5? Vanilla Skyrim 5! Vanilla Skyrim 5. Nix, can you make a channel? Wait, can one of the mods make a channel? One of the mods make a channel for the what's it called? For the asks. I hope you had the best day ever and everyone is cheering for you. Yes, thank you, Momo. Thank you. Hi, Jira! Happy birthday! Who is this from? It's from Tato! Astra, happy birthday. By the time I'm writing this, I'm either done with the art or I'm dead. Is she alive? Can someone poke Tato for me? It's absolutely insane. I got to watch you grow as a streamer from day one, by the way. Yeah! And seeing you reach so many freaking goals, like make a bunch of friends and reach 1K followers. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to meet amazing people like Sora, Kitten, everyone LMFAO. I'm rambling on and on, but just let you know that I'm grateful we're all spending another year together. From yours truly, Tato. P.S. I'm writing this at 11:58 p.m. the day before birthday packing for my... Where is she going? Oh, is she going to Japan? Oh, I think Tato's actually going to Japan. Happy birthday, congrats on debut. Thank you, Jura. Thank you. Can one of the mods make the channel, please? Thank you. me putting the mods to work. Guess what? Chicken butt. Oh, it's EJ. This is EJ. Happy birthday, Astra. Glad to have been put on you at the beginning, Shiny Badge founder. I know you are a founder badge. Your model is very beautiful. Thank you, Jura. I really like it too. It's a really nice model. I mean, obviously I like it because it's my model, but still. We can draw. I would say for people who met the goal to add a mod, and we just okay. Let's do that then. I'm very much live and I'm done. You done packing? Are you done packing? Are you going to Japan? Right? Is that where you're going, Tato? I remember you mentioning you're going to Japan in July. Hey, Tato, can you see if you could find those like HiQ booster boxes? Not the packing. Yeah, I'm going. Can you see if you go find the HiQ booster boxes? If you do, can you buy me a box? I'll e-transfer you. I'll literally e-trans. Just slid that art in. Wait, should I refresh? Should I refresh?
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Tumbleweed to Rise. Thank you so much. Is it here? No, it's not here. Not right now. I don't think it's here right now. She's addicted.
I'm a goddamn
God. Oh my
onion
god! Okay, guys. After this, we're brainstorming more goals. After this, we're brainstorming more goals. It's in the ink store. Oh, is it? Oh, this is great. Oh, that's great. Yeah, we gotta brainstorm. I know I promised one, but I don't know what others would I promise. I don't know what else I could promise you guys, man. I know I promised one. What else do I promise? I promised the Astra Ada Yuri art. Yuri, not Yuri, but like, yeah, romance art. That's that's a shit ton of snipes. What do you mean a shit ton of snipes? Yuri. Okay, Tato. You just want to see me with Ada. You just want to see Yuri with Ada. SMH. Hidge B. Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Wait, that is a ton of snipes. Hi, Jay! Hello, Jay. Happy birthday, Astra. Jay, I read your message. Jay, I read your message. Dude, I don't know if you saw my response to your message. Did you see my response to your message? Hello, Raiders. But hello, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Astra. I am the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion. Okay, man. I am the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion at your service. And I truly believe that Delulu is the Salulu. You are here today on my birthday. And also, at my 2.0 debut, you are witnessing this model for the first time. And you are seeing here the result of being Leon S. Kennedy's wife. Yeah, I get to carry him in my arms. How was it? No, I did not. Go scroll back and read it. Go scroll back and watch it then. I didn't. Wait. It didn't do shit? What did you do? 7 Days to Die. Oh, I keep seeing that game on Steam, but I didn't actually play it. Happy birthday and congrats on day. Thank you, Mello. Hello, but also welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hold on, I saw a message earlier. Hello, nerd. Hope it's going well. It's going great, clone. It's going great, clone. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Mello. I keep forgetting that that's now my follow alert. Roughly how long ago would you say it was? Guys? You were like pretty early on, so let's say like 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock? Like 3:30? 3:30? 3:30? 3:30-ish? Also, I saw Nyan earlier. Nyan, are you here? Nyan, there's also a timestamp for you. There's a timestamp for you further back. Go back. Around 40 minutes. Yeah, go around 40 minutes to an hour ago, probably. Can someone scroll back to find out where Jay's timestamp is? And can someone scroll back to find out where Nyan's timestamp is? Nyan, go freaking look. I said words to you. But you were working, and you were a busy bee. Wait, there a timestamp? Not actually. Someone timestamp it for me, basically, is what I'm asking. Oh,
I'm a goddamn onion mason.
Oh, Astra Hole! Thank you for the gifted sub, AJ, to Astra Hole. Thank you for the gifted sub to Astra Hole, AJ. Goddamn. Okay, man. Oh god. Where were we with this? Yeah, we got hold on. I worked with a good friend of yours to get a present. It was not gonna be there in time. I'm gonna have to wait like another Wait, what? A good friend of mine? You work with Momo? Cause I know EJ's Momo's mod. W Astra though. Alt account. Okay, man. Only the best subs for today. I'm suing. Thank you, AJ. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. But yeah, hold on. Can't wait to keep looking at the stream. I was like, can't wait. Well, okay, yeah, that's what it is. All right. I don't know what gift it is. I'm assuming it's probably a combined with Momo because Momo, who is it? Good friend of mine. I only know that he knows Momo. I'm already trying to figure things out. Please direct your lawyers to my main account. Wow. I'm not suing Una. No. I'm not gonna sue Una. I can't do that. I'm letting Una know you said that, though. All right, next is Red. Happy birthday at 2.0. I'm so glad you found your stream. Thanks for letting this dork into your community, and thank you and for entertaining everyone with your fun banter. I look forward to watching you continue to grow. Thank you, Red. Is Red here? Thank you so much, Red. Honestly, I'm really glad that you guys found your way into my community, and I'm really glad that I got to meet so many people through this. Who is it? Washington JW? Washington JW. I've never heard of that name before. I've never even seen that person's avatar. Holy, hello, Washington JW. This is the first time we're meeting, perhaps. Oh no, is it JW? I think I know who it is. Actually, I think it's JW. I think I know who this is. Even though I don't be on time to your live streams, you're amazing. This is your day. This is your day. You are loved, and I pray the Lord makes your day even brighter than it is. I don't know what else to say, but thank you for making it a cozy stream. I'm always grateful to meet a community of amazing individuals. Thank you, JW. I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Yes, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. I remember seeing your name. Happy birthday. Who is this from? It's from Rin. Happy birthday. I wish you a very happy 47th. 47th? Bitch, get your numbers right. I'm 24. Oh, young VTuber. A very big congratulations on the new debut. Sure, okay, man. On the new debut. I'm glad to have come across your streams due to the sheer bullying potential and the sheer enjoyment I've had from them so far. He can't upwards of 3. Can't count upwards of 3. Forgive him. Dude, this guy. And I'm 19. Dude, if you're 19, I would be 16. Then we would have an issue here. If you're 19, I would be younger. I would like to apologize on their behalf. It was supposed to be a 6. Okay, Pike. And of course, I hope you grow further and further as a content creator in ways you very much deserve. Once more, a very, very happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful debut as well. Thank you, Rin. You guys know Rin was like the result was the pioneer of the famous, not famous, but like everyone's at least heard of it probably. The Astra Klein blushing. The Clive. The Clive one. I'd be an unborn. Exactly. If Doof was 19, Clive would be an unborn fetus. But no, Clive from Final Fantasy 16. When he showed the art of him, the art of him where he's kind of, you know, he's really hot. I can see why I know exactly why Kina likes him so much. Oh God. Oh my God. Who is this? Oh, it's Shotty. What the? Yeah! Oh, this is awesome! Happy birthday, day of birth! Congrats on getting your senior citizens discount. I'm 24. I'm younger than you, Shawnee. I'm pretty sure. I make sure to put it to good use. If you wait too long, you'll crumble to dust from old age. They'll come to the dust from old age, and the care home staff will have to clear it up. Jokes aside, a sincere happy birthday. I can't wait for your debut. Your models already look so amazing and expressive. I hope you can continue to stream as your lovable, delusional self and reach many more milestones and goals in both in and out of streaming. Even though I lovingly bully you, I wish you nothing but the best in the future, and I'm very glad to have been able to find you. And with that, I leave you with the highest compliment I can muster. You're all right, I guess! Dude, your entire paragraph before that was a higher compliment than you're right, I guess. All right, thanks for reading my message, Dub. I appreciate you had dearest friends, and obviously I was what? Hello? I mentioned you, Jay. Also, guys, Jay gave me an idea. Jay, no, sit down real quick. Before you dip, sit down real quick. Jay, I have an idea. No, sorry, no, I have an idea. Jay gave me this idea. And if you guys disagree with this idea, you have to take it up with him. Guys, what if I get an electric scooter instead of a car? What if I get an electric scooter instead of the car? And then I zoom around on the electric scooter instead. Cute. Yeah. No, this was Jay's idea. If anything goes wrong, you can blame him. If anything ever goes wrong, you can blame him. Dear God, get a goddamn car before I have to buy. I can't even drive. I don't have to get my license. You got one, and you said that it's pretty good. And You said it was pretty good. I just told her, yes, he told me how sick his is. And I was like, damn, that sounds sick. I should also get one. And then I don't have to get my license. I don't have to get my license. In a car, you will be safe when you crash. Bold of you to assume I'll crash. Why are you assuming I will crash, Wit? Wait, don't assume I'll crash. What makes you think I'll crash? For all you know, I could be a what is it called? Also, Jay, I did mention you during my dearest friends. Dude. I did mention you. I was like, we have a lot of banter. I'm afraid you driving a car and want to get an electrical scooter. Because a car is so scary. You guys know Momstra had to brake yesterday, and she had to suddenly brake because the guy in front of her suddenly braked, and then the car jutted and it went burp, burp, and I was like, oh my god, that is so scary. I cannot believe these things make these sounds, and they actually do these things. That is horrifying. I was skipping to find the baby birthday message. I only saw Nian's goofy ass face, so I didn't hear. No, I mentioned you. I did mention you. You also know you have to brake with a scooter, right? Yeah, but it's not like the whole goddamn vehicle who goes burp. If Asta drove with me, she'd have a heart attack. I would. I probably would. I'd probably be clutching my pearl. I'd clutch the pearls and I'd clutch the freaking car. And it'd be worse. What? A scooter license? An electric scooter? In Canada, I don't think you have to get an electric scooter license. I know a 12-year-old who rides around with an electric scooter. It's not that bad. Hold on. Okay, well, Astra, you have to lean back on a scooter when you wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I can't, what? You have to lean back on the scooter? Oh, never mind, fuck that. I guess I'm taking transit for the rest of my life. Yeah, that's strong. Wait, is it that bad? Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm yeah, I can get used to that. No, listen, the thing about the car that scared me is that the car made this sound, and I was like, oh god, low-key get an e-bike if anything. Yeah, an e-bike. This is Astra's. Welcome to Astra's attempt to get anything but a driver's license. Dude, it's so scary. It's so scary. Getting a driver's license is so scary. Driving a car is so scary. Okay, so here, e-bike to get you used to traveling, then work your way up to a car. Dude, a car is so scary, dude. Think about it, Jay. If you have a car, you have the power to do a bunch of things. You have the power. Listen, if I am a car, I will get intrusive thoughts where I'm sitting there and I'm like, what if I just run that person over? Think about it. What if I'm just sitting there and I see someone there and I'm like, damn. Girl, I was driving at 16. Well, yeah, girl is 24 and can't drive. Today marks the day where I'm 24 and still cannot drive. Today marks the day where I'm 24 and still yet to find the ability to drive. I'm still, yeah. I'm still without a car, without a license. It's not even that I can't, it's not even that I don't have a car. I don't have license. I'm into my suicidal thoughts behind a wheel. You'll be fine with pedestrians. Dude, but what about grandma's ashes? What about grandma's ashes? It's not about with pedestrians. It's not me. It's them. It's I have the asterisk goes on. No. Okay, you know what? I'll make one of the goals get your goddamn license, Astra. The day that gets hit, that gets hit, I'm taking I'm gonna sign up for driver's lessons. All right, gotta get ready for the gym. Bye, Jay, and thank you for the birthday messages. Thank you. We banter a lot, but I really do appreciate your presence. I really do appreciate your presence, and I appreciate your dry sense of humor. You have a very dry, sarcastic sense of humor, and I think that works really well with me. It's because I'm so reactive. It's because I'm so freaking reactive. So your humor works well with me. Bye, Jay. Have fun at the gym. And by the way, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, stick around. We still have a ton more messages to get through, I think. All right, next. Oh, hello? Oh. I know exactly who this is. I know exactly who this fucking is. Yes, of course it's fucking Nien. Of course it's fucking Nien. Oh my god. He made a new one. He doesn't made a new one. How does one achieve the Halo badge? You have to gift us. You have to sub, or you can sub yourself, or you can gift sub. You just need to subscribe within the next 2 weeks. Astra Alchemy. Happy birthday, Astra. Happy birthday, Astra. Hope this day is as amazing as you are manifesting absolute happiness for the Alchemy Master. If the next game has an Alchemy, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. I have developed a soft spot for Alchemy thanks to this frickin' cat. Thanks for being my friend, and thank you for being you. It's actually crazy. It's almost been a year of knowing you, but getting to be friends with you has been one of my most favorite things so far. Thank you, Nyan. Piss break, bear me by Sharky. You can still, it's okay. You can still hear me. You can take a piss and you can still hear me. Oh, God. Bonding with Soar 4000 videos and Farland. Dude, Farland, completely plug for the guy, by the way. Do not shout the guy out. But, yeah, he like streams on Twitch, and like there are times when I message Nyan and I'm like, Nyan, Farland's streaming. Is there a new Sword 4000 video coming out? I just like his PvP skills, man. Dude, I wish I had such great PvP skills. Oh shit! Is Wit here? Wit? What's it called? Wit, Minecraft server. You guys have to work on the Minecraft server. Next, do you have mods to suggest? I know that someone suggested a backpack mod. I agree with the backpack mod. I want magic. I want magic mod. I completely forgot about that. I want the backpack mod. I want not intensive mods because your girl can't handle that, man. Your girl's brain cell can't handle that. I could probably make it easy. Yeah, thank you, Wit. Thank you, Wit. I like how that was my immediate thought. Do not make my brain explode. I will be confused the entirety of the stream. But yeah, okay. You're super fun to mess with, but you're such a genuine sweet angel. You hear that? Nyan called me an angel. Looking forward to playing many more games with you. Until then, Lacreevy, enjoy a fantastic stream with a beautiful new model and keep up the fantastic work you're doing. You've been doing an amazing job. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you. Oh, make sure you stretch your joints daily so you don't disintegrate to your new dinosaur status. As a #1 Ada fan once said to me, that is word for word. Did he go back? Did he go back to his birthday board to quote me? I said those exact words. Make sure to stretch your joints daily so you don't disintegrate with your new dinosaur status. Dude, next year I have to find something older than the dinosaurs. He's older than the dinosaurs next year. After we call you fallen angel. Angel's no. You see this? Cute. Regular angel wings. Crazy. Who is it? It's Waker! Happy holy birthday. Hey, look who it is. A suspicious flying chicken who talks like an angel, but in all seriousness, look super heavenly, girl. Thank you, Waker. I struggle to think of anyone cursed with questionable knowledge as much as you do. Cursed? I live with this proudly. I proudly live with this knowledge, and that's what makes it wonderful to be in your presence. You're super funny, kind, and a prime target for light teasing for all of chat. Yeah, I really am. It's super impressive how you handle these jokes and make them even funnier. It's a true skill that I possess. Check Discord. Astro will later. Okay. It's truly a skill I possess. You're someone a lot of people can look up to, and not because you're in heaven. You hear that? You guys both look up to me regularly and because I'm in heaven. Please have a wonderful day and keep shining on. I can't swing by as often anymore because my job schedule is messed up, but I do think about those fluffy wings of yours and I like to see them in person soon. You're amazing. Never forget. Thank you, Waker. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do enjoy it when Waker stops by too. I hope you guys know. Even if you guys disappear for a while, I do remember you guys. I still remember Twa. Twa has not stopped by for a while. He freaking kicked the bucket, but it's the same. He freaking kicked the bucket, but I do think of Twa every now and then. I'm like, I wonder how Twa's doing. And also when you guys don't stop by every now and then, I'm like, damn, I wonder how you guys are doing. I do wonder. All right, from Smulchy, happy birthday, dear's loveliest, creamiest. Who told Smulchy the joke? Who told Smulchy to call me creamy? Wishing you an amazing birthday and debut today. Stumbling upon you has been the greatest thing, and I'm very glad to have met you. You're one of the silliest and sweetest people I got to meet, and I'm so grateful for that. Thank you so much, Smolchy. You are so sweet, too. Smolchy, do you guys know that Smolchy is actually an artist, too? That's one thing where I was like, damn, she can draw. She did her own model. Fuck. I wish I could do my own model. Yes. Okay, well, you know. For the last time. All right. Your streams are always a joy, especially when you play Resident Evil. And I love listening to you. Yeah, I'm glad we got to nerd out about the games a little. Yeah! Smelty and I have very similar sense of game taste. She likes more indie games than I do. I like games when games are pretty. I like pretty games. Sorry. I look forward to seeing the new you. I wish you nothing but the best for your future and good health and all the Leon merch you can wish for. We're both a little busy, but I hope we get to yap more and maybe sometimes play something together. We really should. We really should. Keep on shining and smiling. I want to draw something cute for you, but you'll see. I will? Dude, people are drawing things for me. That's the thing. That's also one thing I never got used to, even from Tato. Is Tato here? Even from Tato, I never got used to it. Oh, it's Dupe! Happy birthday! At 2.0, Astra, I can't believe it's almost been a year of streaming. It feels like just yesterday I stumbled into your stream and now saw you get run over by the giant head. It's been a pleasure to moderate for you, and I can't wait to see how much you grow next year. Keep up the good work. P.S. Make sure you take advantage of the senior... Yeah, you would know. You would know that I should take... You would know that I can take advantage of the senior discount. It's a secret. The secret... You would know. Dude, you would know you could take advantage of senior discounts. I bet you do that a lot. Observatory Keeper. Happy birthday, Astra. Hope this year goes well as before. I hope you gain a brain cell and some of your love for Leon never fades. Thank you, Observatory Keeper. I don't think I remember seeing you around. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. And yes, I hope my love for Leon never fades as well. I can be married with 2 kids and I will still be like, kids... Your father is your father, but I will introduce you to my first love. Is boyfriend Coot here? Sorry. Sorry, honey. Oh, God. Okay, calculated gambit. So open up a Twitch on my phone and you're the first thing that popped up. Not a follower or subscriber, but I do wish you a happy birthday. And all the same with the brightest smiles and memories you could possibly have. Sincerely, the ugly duckling. Calculated gambit. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to stop by and say and even just write a message for me. Holy shit. Thank you so much, calculated gambit. Oh! Oh my God! She actually got the goddamn picture! Girl! Girl! Best! The one who started it all. Happy birthday, Astra. I hope today will be as amazing as and that will leave you smiling until your next birthday. The heaven and the earth is so lucky to have you. Oh, thank you, Bust. And I got so lucky to stumble upon your videos. I'm always thankful that you took the time to invite me to Twitch. It opened a lot of doors for me. And so thank you, Astra. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. But I also think back to that a lot. I still remember, for those of you who are not caught up, Bust was originally on TikTok. She did not have a Twitch account. She made a Twitch account because I specifically reached out to her and I was like, hey, TikTok is not letting me stream anymore. I appreciate your presence on the stream. Would you like to join us on Twitch? And she said, bet. And she made a Twitch account that night. And here she is. And since then, she's met a lot of people. She mods for others now. That's also what I'm very proud about, Buzz, is that you have like a fan following on your own. You have a fan following of your own now within the community. Tato mods. Wait, Tato mods? Wait, Tato mods? No, I know Bust mods. I know Bust mods. I don't think you just said no, not Tato Bust. Bust, sorry. Yeah, Buzz, I'm very proud of you to have built your own community like that in a way. Like, obviously, listen, there's obviously as streamers we build communities, right? But I think that you guys also build your own community. Discord, and that's true. The Discord account is also my fault. Dude, I drag Bus onto the side of the internet. I used to mod around, made a VTuber. Ooh, that's crazy. I didn't know that about you, Tato. But yeah, that's the thing. That's how Bust ended up here, is that I messaged her, I DM'd her on Instagram and I said, I can't stream on TikTok anymore. Would you like to come to Twitch? And she said yes. worst mistake of her life. worst mistake of her life. Now she lives here. But Bus is one of the best people ever. I agree. Hold on. Seeing you from your first stream until now, I can confidently say you deserve all the success and achievements you've received and you will receive in the future. You're one of the most hardworking person. Aw, thank you. As much as possible, you give 100% specifically if it concerns your stream. And oh my god. Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub! Hey, happy birthday, birth of days. Wait, was it day of birth? It's day of birth. IDK, anyways, here's some birthday money. Again, I love the new model, especially Leon Blood. You just want my old Halo. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Hey. I know you just want my new Halo. Take it. Take my new Halo in your loving arms. Oh god. But yeah, okay. As much as possible, I admire you. I admire you for that. You got so much passion. It reflects on your work, not just here, but also your translation videos. Honestly, it makes me sad that the translation videos no longer bring me as much joy as they used to. It really does make me really sad. It's the fact that TikTok is such a hostile space nowadays. It's a hostile space nowadays, and also like TikTok is not very creator friendly to like people who what's it called? People who live in Canada. B, also they're just not very friendly to any like anime content, and it makes me so sad. So well, put the goddamn thing on. Put the Halo on. Hey. I know what you're after. I know what you did this for. Thank you so much. Your streams keep me up during my shift. Your endless yapping is very entertaining and interesting, but sometimes concerning too. Listen, it works. Make Instagram reels, same content format, less. That's true. Maybe I should switch to Instagram for the translation. I don't know. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, there we go. You build a warm a community that's so warm, welcoming, and amazing in general. That's because of you guys. Your mods are also so supportive and protective of you, and it shows what kind of person you are behind the scenes. Aw, I kind of regret I didn't apply when you opened applications before, but I'm so glad you have a team that fully supports you stream wise and other aspects, despite the teasing. Guys, mod apps. I don't know if mod apps will open anytime soon. I will say that to you guys. I don't know if mod apps will open anytime soon because we have 4, and I think that's more than enough, right? That's more than enough for my size of a streamer. That's more than enough for my size of a streamer. But if we ever grow, well, when we grow, we'll say that because people hate it when I say if. People seem to hate it if I say if I ever grow or if I ever make merch. So I'll say when. When we grow and when we make merch. Not if, but when. When we do, then hopefully we'll be able to open mod apps again. But for now, I'm pretty happy with what we have as a mod team. Not to say that I don't think any of you guys will make good mods, by the way. Sorry. Not to say I don't think any of you guys will make good mods. It's that unless we have like someone retire. Let's say one day Doof decides that he wants to take a break from modding and he wants to just enjoy streams as a viewer, because modding is also some work, I gotta say. I put a lot on the moderators. I don't know if that's a me specifically thing, but I know that I put a lot on the moderators because I asked them hard to mod from the nursing home. Yeah, Doof bites the curb at 4K. Dang, someone has to fill in now. Lychee, you know what? If you guys bribe Lychee enough, maybe she'll help him bite the curb in 4K faster, you know? If you guys bribe Lychee enough, she can help you guys he can help you guys out with that one. Oh god. But yeah. Hold on. You're so happy you have a full team that supports you stream-wise in other aspects despite the teasing. From Thomas to your 7 evil exes to your husbands to your appreciation of beauty knows no bounds, even at all. Even with all the red flags, you're willing to overlook at it and be colorblind. Yes, but looking past all this, I know that you're loyal and faithful in real life. Thank you. The proof is in your mods, Mori and BF Kun. And I dare include myself. Of course! All of you guys. Listen. You guys are my community. You guys are my community. You guys are my onions. I do really adore you guys. I love you guys. And I don't say that easily. I love you guys. Hold on. You've been through a lot. Hold on. Oh, you've been through a lot. You don't deserve at all a shiz, but you're blown into something beautiful and strong. You're a strong, independent lady that deserves to be loved. Thank you, Bess. I know Mr. Kennedy is your main one, but I'm putting Futakuchi here as a symbol of where it all started. Futakuchi will always have a place in my heart. I will say, Leon. I will say this. Partially, how Leon ended up as here is because he is the most easily recognizable. That's also one thing I will say. Like I said, we have 4 horsemen. We have 4 horsemen of Astra's heart. Leon ended up here because he is the most recognizable out of everyone. I that's not true. I don't love all my husbands equally, but I do always have a soft spot for Futakuchi. And hey, if you look close enough, they look similar enough. If you look close enough, they look similar enough, no? Am I crazy? They look close enough. All right. I know, you know why I refuse to use the first name Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, I know. Mr. Kennedy. We'll say that. From your resident NPC who will not be surviving E33. That's a crazy one, Buzz. You'll not survive E33 is insane. I'm pretty sure a lot of people here wouldn't survive E33. That is an insane one. Oh god. Oh, it really does remind me of how much I do love Futakuchi. So cute. Who is this? Nix! Nix, happy birthday! This is number 1 Astra supporter, guys. Number 1 Astra's truther. Happy birthday, real angel. Hope you're having an amazing day and whatnot. Keep on keeping on and then being amazing as you are already. Get a birthday cake. I'll send you guys a picture of what Momster gets tonight. You're an awesome sauce person. Your streams are so chaotic and funny as well as sometimes, but for better or worse. Oh my god, did it just grow in length? Did this just grow in length or am I high? Did this just grow in length? Oh god. Oh god. All right. Funny and for better or worse, educational about the weirdest stuff. You're welcome. You guys learn about Tumblr through me. You guys learn enough about Tumblr through me. So we will keep sticking around. It's such a good feeling seeing you grow on Twitch. Road to Empress Road to million subs! A year almost already, and with as well on Twitch. Damn, what a great time we all had and we will be having. I can't wait to backseat you in Elden Ring. I can't wait for that too. You're gonna have to. You and Sharky have to fight over that one too. Nix, when I play Elden Ring, I'm gonna try to schedule on days where you're off. Okay? What? I thought you were also gonna backseat me through Elden Ring. How dare he? You both listen. Nix also has rights though because he's a moderator. B, he bought me Elden Ring. He bought me Elden Ring. You have to understand that Nix also has that part. But however, thank you, Nix. Hold on. Some of this might just be a repeat of the New Year's Kudo board, but anyways, it is what it is. Momo telling us about you has been such a blessing. Even supposed to be a scam. He got scammed. Can't believe this also because of League of Legends. Kind of funny, not gonna lie. Realistically, Nix, it's not just League of Legends. It's the fact that I was convinced that Owner would fall in love with me at first sight. I would not have went and sat in the front row if I was not convinced that Owner was not gonna fall in love with me at first sight. Did he? No. But it worked. Okay, fine. Also, somehow this Elden Ring is hella big, and unlike Bloodborne, I remember whole game by heart. How many times did we play Bloodborne, bro? Yeah, I was 100% convinced that he would see me, and you know what? No, listen, around that time, can I also just say this? This is also some lore for you guys. Around that time, my friend was also in town, so I was taking him around the city. Like, I was touring him around the city, and I was like, damn. I was like, you know, because my friend who came to visit, he's a challenger player. So I was like, you know, if we got to hit up all the tourist spots, because I was like, oh, surely T1 would also visit the city and look at the tourist spots, right? So I was like, wow, if we run into him, I'm going to pretend like I don't know who Owner is. I'm like, you got to wingman me. I'm going to be like, oh my, who are you? Are you supposed to be someone famous? And then my friend was going to be like, don't you know, Astra? That's T1. They're the most famous esports team ever. And I'd be like, oh my, I've never heard of you guys. Can I show you guys around? That was the plan. That was the goal. That was the full script. We had the script ready, just in case. By the way, turns out they did not tour around the city at all. But I was convinced. I was 110% convinced that that was going to happen. And then sooner or later, I would be on a flight to Korea. So yeah, it is because of League of Legends, but it's also because I'm delusional. It's been a great time modding for you. Hope BF couldn't spoil you for your birthday. Never mind, news just came. He's already gone. Nah, he dipped. It's okay. I think I need to confirm this with him, but I think he ordered me the Haikyuu booster box. I think he ordered me 2 Haikyuu booster boxes. So we'll unbox those on stream. What is this video though?
I want the bottom half. Give me the bottom half. Give me your butt. I'm gonna go after your booty. Take this.
My mic sounds so baby here. I just want to say that really quickly. My microphone sounds so baby. Come
here.
Ah! It's what I said. I was gonna shove it up his ass. You know what? Worth. Oh God. Hi, Mist. Last minute stinky procrastinator here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mist. Thank you so much, Mist. And then from Lychee, happy birthday, Astra. Happy birthday, Astra. I hope your birthday and 2.0 are a wonderful day and time celebrating your most joyous 2.0 debut. I appreciate yapping with you about the most silly and random things, but also our more deep and thoughtful conversations. We do. I actually have a lot of. I've had one long conversation with her, just like late into the night. I'm always appreciative that you humor me and even girl. I appreciate you humor me. I appreciate that you humor me. What do you mean? And care about what I have to say and literally about anything, that you appreciate my shopping habits when Doof does it. I appreciate it, but I also have to agree with him. You do have a lot of collections, Lychee. I at least cut my collections off at some point, you know? Okay, don't look at my washi tapes. But you have no, it's the number of collections. It's not the what's it called? It's not because of the volume. The volume of collection is whatever. It's the number of collections you have. Do you know what I mean? I collect like a couple things. You collect a lot more things. You collect everything I collect and then more. That's what I do agree with you. However, the volume is fine. Go get more washi tapes. You should have spent $150 at Itoya like I did. You know what? This is when you book a flight back. What the fuck? This is when you book a flight back and then you get a wall. I need to get a new washi tape storage, by the way. So like, sorry, Astra, I need to eat. Good night. You're doing amazing. Have fun. Good night, Yuna. Thank you for dropping by. We do need to see photos of Lychee's collection, but I know she has massive collections. I do need to go back, right? You guys didn't get to spend much time there. Good night, Yuna. Thank you for dropping by. I'm going to work. I just woke up. Hi, Sora. Do you like the new model? Sora, do you like the new model? Good night, Yuna. Hold on. I'm always honored you share your lore with me so long ago and you trust me as your mod. Yes, I did. That is a fun fact. I shared the full background of my lore with Lychee before everyone else because I was just talking about it with her because Lychee's curious about it, so I told her about it. I never guess how I find myself on Twitch, let alone watching a VTuber, but here we are, girl. I kind of just think of myself as a streamer that uses a VTuber avatar because I like how pretty I look when I have a VTuber avatar. You're a thoughtful, kind person. I'm always thankful that you give me the support, the opportunity to be your mod, especially as the first streamer I've ever seen. I can't wait to see how much you've grown between now and your biblically accurate mod. Girl. You heard me. And the chicken wing barbecue. Dude told me he'd grill a. Wow! What for? Oh my God, it's Independence Day tomorrow. Is that what it is? You're sitting at the barbecue? Is that what's happening? You're sitting at the barbecue to grill me? Huh? Oh my God. Have a wonderful birthday. Congratulations on newly minted UNC status. I mean your 2.0. Girl. Make sure your husband doesn't break his back first.
Mason.
Oh my God. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Sora. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Sora. Now go. Now take a break from work every now and then. Is Tato subbed right now? I don't know. Yes, she is. She's subbed. She's fine. Sora always makes sure that Tato is subbed. Somebody did beat him to the punch. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lychee. And yeah, Lychee and I do have conversations out of stream, Mom. Thank you, sir. Who is this? Sika! Happy birthday, Astra! Congrats on your 2.0 debut. You're a person with endless ideas and thoughts. I really do. I really am a person with endless ideas and thoughts. Is Momo sub though, Sora? I think she is she not? Is she? I don't know. You're just as sweet as you are funny. May you and Leon continue to have a wonderful and blessed marriage. Sika agrees. See, Sika thinks. Yes, Astra read your letter and was super happy. Yes, I was. Next is Fruit. Hi, Astra. It's sure been a while as fate would have it. I loved witnessing your evolution, your even more stunning model, and whatever interactions we are able to have when we would. Rip Gumacuria. Holy shit, Rip Gumacuria. Fruit was messaging me about it. Fruit was like low-key sobbing about it. I was also pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Sika got it. Sika got it.
Onion Mason.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub. I exist because last night's creativity scared me. What? What creativity? Oh, you mean how I ended up as a messenger angel? Dude, Riot Games needs to make a dating sim. You know what? I will be the first person on the Riot Games dating sim. I will say that. I will be the first person on the Riot Games dating sim. I hope for shits and giggles they add a love triangle route between Yasuo and Yone for shits and giggles just to make this even better. Bye, he's gotta go and have a good day. Happy birthday. Thank you, Exist. Thank you, I exist. They did no, but that wasn't like a true dating sim though, Koi. That wasn't like a true dating sim. That worlds was so memorable and has fun seeing your reaction to things, dude. I was like schizophrenic during that worlds. I'm on a smoke break. You good, Nix? Can someone jot that down? I need to smoke. Oh, the thing. Can one of the mods add that in, or throw that in the sub channel? Yeah, that's just might sound serious to you. What I wanted to say. I fucking love that event. Yeah, but it wasn't a real dating sim. It wasn't real dating sim. I want the dating sim. I want the real dating sim. Here, I'll throw that in the subathon. Here, okay. There we go. All right, there we go. You guys, yeah, you get a kiss from him, but like, could you could you NTR his brother? Could you create angst and then get caught by Kiana? They got access to the sheets. I know they got access to. I can't see anything right now. Oh God. All right. Hold on. I enjoy moonlighting on positive things in life deeply, and I can't think of a more positive, exciting person than you. I'm honored. I truly am honored. In the ever-changing realm of life, I hope my butterfly wings beat in tune to the fate of playing games together, whether it be Minecraft like we once yapped about or any of your interests. But most excitingly, in your debut and all your antics, I wish you the best in every future. Thank you. So take care and have fun today. Congratulations on all your accomplishments and have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. I added them. Thank you, Doof. Pastel! Happy birthday, Astra. I hope you're having a best birthday ever. And I can't wait to see where your journey goes. I'm so excited to be in your community to hang out with streams and in streams with chat. Thank you so much, Pastel. And then we have Exist. Happy birthday. Have a great day, year, and life. Thank you, Exist. Rico! Oh my, okay. Holy shit. You guys got a lot of people. Happy birthday, Astra! I've not known you for long, but I always enjoy lurking in your streams. Oh my God, thank you for the follow, Blitzer. It's always a joy lurking in your streams. You always give so much energy in all your streams, and it's incredibly infectious. And it's incredibly infectious, and I can see why so many people speak highly about you. Do people speak highly about me? Dude, you guys only ever shit talk me to my face. So I assume you guys are talking nice. I assume you guys are talking nice behind my back, right? Is it just me the alert too loud? The alert is a little bit loud. I need to turn it down a little bit. Turn it down. Here, let's put it here. I hope that you're having a wonderful day today as well as a wonderful stream. Thank you, Blitzer. It's my birthday today and my 2.0 debut. Mm-hmm. We do talk nice behind your back. Hi, Lance! Hi, Lance! Hello, Lance. Welcome in. I feel like this is your first time in, right? Yeah. Only behind your back. Yeah, damn, you guys talk shit about me to my face. and then go behind my back and talk nice about me, that's insane. Hi, happy birthday. Thank you, Lance. I know you were wondering whether or not you could make it because it was, what is it? You have work? You have work today? I think that's what it was. Hold on. I remember raiding in along with Cass in your stream and just lurking as you played Pokemon ZA. Looking forward to your next streams afterwards. Thank you. I wish you all the best and can't wait to see how much you grow. Best of luck and many wishes from the Chaotic Lobster Dragon. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. All right, that's the end of this link, I believe, because as Nyx mentioned, I believe there's a second link. I believe there is, in fact, a second. That was great. Yeah, see? I told you guys I have good memory. You guys don't. Yeah, you know? All right, what is this? What is this that I have received from Nyx? Because I don't know what this is. What is this? Wait, how do I see? Oh, confessional. Oh, it's a confessional? How do I see the answer? Hey, Nyx, how do I see the answers? Wait, what confessionals have you guys made? You guys been confessing? You're on that link. Well, I can confess something? Is it request edit access? The one in mod chat? Yeah, I did. Think so. Request edit access, I guess. Okay. Request edit access. Hi. Hi. You clicked the wrong one. Where? It's the one in mod chat. I truly is that not? If you guys saw me and you guys said hi, would you guys not immediately? Okay, there we go. Responses. All right. What did you guys confess, dude? You guys have been confessing shit? Right to the individual. Okay. All right. Confess a sin to an angel. Once gave a live commentary to my cousin and the girl he brought home from the living room while he was trying to get down with her in his room. Along the things that along the things said was, "Hey, if you get tired, don't free." What? You asked your brother and you what? This is anonymous, but who was it? What? Once gave live commentary to my cousin and the girl he brought home from the living room while he was trying to get down and dirty with her in his room. Along the thing said was, "Hey, if you get tired, don't be afraid to tag me in. If you tickle his ear, he'll probably sound like a Pillsbury Doughboy." Asshole! That's an asshole thing! Let him get laid, man! Let your cousin get laid, man! I did not know about this. No, Nyx did not tell me about this. Dude, let teasing his cousin. Dude, let your cousin get laid! What the hell? Dude, that is true. You know what, though? That is true slamming your dick on the table. That is truly the definition of throwing your dick on the table. Never in my life have I seen a more throw your schlong down on the table more than this. I have never seen a more throw your schlong down. Yeah, cock blocking is real. And it's the form of this person. Do you know? Actually, no, the person can't tell me. I was gonna say, do you know if they ended up actually doing it? Or did she just say, "Fuck it, this is too weird"? Wait, I have to read Tia's. Hold on, wait, yes. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. I actually have to read Tia's. Give me a second. All right, now that Tia's here. Take a sip of my drink. Okay. I hope I could have stayed longer at your stream, but unfortunately, night shift, prepping, sleep. Oh, that's right. Once again, Tia, thank you for all your services. I always say this to Tia whenever she comes by, but thank you for all your services. As a Canadian, as a fellow Canadian, thank you for all your services. I wanted to pass this along. Congratulations on your new model. It's been such a pleasure and honor watching your journey on Twitch as Aster right from the start. You really were there right from the start. I love that your 2.0 and assets are a love letter to your old model and everything that you enjoy and have experienced in time in VTubing. I'm so glad that you like that, Tia. That's one thing that I also really like about my current model. It's an evolution. It's an evolution of my 1.0. It's not a complete overhaul. It's not a new girl. I'm still the same person. I just have different colored hair. Let a girl dye her hair, man. Let a girl dye her hair. But yeah, I think yes, Tia, that is a good point. It is a love letter to my first model. You're correct. You're absolutely correct on that one. Hold on. I love the little world you've created for your brand, and it's very genuine to who you are. Thank you. I like how I'm still getting shafted even in my end. You've embedded your very soul in your branding as a VTuber. I think that's very admirable. I think a lot of people struggle with being true to themselves online, but you're so unapologetically you, and we all appreciate and love you so much for it. Tia, you're gonna make me cry! Tia! Oh god, I've been trying my best not to cry throughout the birthday messages. This might actually make me cry. You're kind, creative, quick-witted, and so funny. And the community you have fostered is such a fun and welcoming space. It's so easy for newcomers to immediately feel at home. Thank you, Tia. Thank you. I knew very early on that you'd be successful and grow quickly. I'm so excited to see what path you'll continue to walk. Fly, 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 fly. I didn't get these wings for nothing. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, I didn't get these wings for nothing. As a VTuber, I hope you're continue to loving what you do. You're able to continue loving what you do. I wish I could pop by more often, but alas, life, girl, you have such a strenuous job. You have such a strenuous job. Never worry on whether or not you can pop by or not, girl. You have such a strenuous job. I cannot even fathom the level of stress that you live under. I just know I'm always on the sidelines supporting you in your journey. Again, congratulations on the beautiful model, and thank you for being such a huge inspiration to me and many others when it comes to being so uniquely and unapologetic you on this online space. I'm so excited to continue following along with you and your community and silly Delulu adventures all the way on the way back up to heaven. Thank you, Tia. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. It's not that kindness is illegal, is that you guys are being so nice to me. It's like listen. I'm not a person with a lot of I have 2 best friends and I have a couple other friends. Aren't you out of tears yet? It's okay. I'm not a person with a lot of friends in real life. It's a lot of friends came and went. And I think for me, I've always wanted to build a community. It's not that I'm not used to people being nice to me. I'm not used to people being so appreciative of who I am. I'll say that. One thing that I struggled with growing up a lot is one big thing I struggled with a lot growing up was I want to say my femininity in a way. I would say it's femininity because I grew up in such an online gamer space. There was always a push to either be more masculine or lean into your femininity to almost like bait people. You know what I mean? Like the concept of like e-kittens and e-girls and stuff like that. And it's like I wanted to lean into my femininity, but I also did not want to capitalize off of it. I wanted it to be like the way that I am. And so streaming and like having you guys like the fact that you guys sit there and listen to me talk about like, for example, when last summer, when The Summer I Turned Pretty was airing, you guys literally sat there and listened to me talk about The Summer I Turned Pretty for like 40 minutes. And you guys were invested. You guys were for some reason so invested in that with me. And I think back to that a lot and I'm just like, I found people who, despite not knowing, understanding that part, they're still willing to look at it and be like, okay, this is fun, right? Because if I said this to like my old group of friends, they would have been like, they would have been like, wow, like, can you just shut up? Because I really don't care.
Goddamn onion.
Oh, thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Shade. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subs, Shade. Oh, yeah, that's definitely like a big thing where it was like very poor use of free will. Yeah, I struggled a lot because a lot of my old friend groups didn't appreciate my femininity and they did not like the fact that I was so passionate about things that weren't always gaming. Like I said, I used to be told that I was the main problem in League of Legends for why League of Legends only has cool characters now instead of cute characters now instead of cool characters. And to that I say, shut up. They still make cool skins. But yeah, that was definitely like something I struggled with, which is why I think I am so appreciative of you guys and the way that you guys just let me go off about Ari! Ari! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! My name is Astra. I'm the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion who believes being Delulu is truly the Salulu. And you are here on my debut. You are here on my debut stream. You had 2.0 debut stream and my birthday. And thank you for the follow, Kai Pup. You're so beautiful. Thank you, Ari. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Happy birthday, my birthday. Happy birthday to you too, Jinx. Happy birthday. It's both of our birthdays. Are you peeling my skin off in the fall alert? No, it's when you guys transform. It's when you guys go from onion to Starion. Happy debut. Thank you. Your eyes turn red. Yeah, no. No. Thank you for the follow, Sullyden. Welcome in. But yeah, that's definitely a big thing. I was just talking a little bit by the way, Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, stick around. Hope you're having so much fun. I really am. I'm talking a little bit about like my experience with being a girl on the online space. I think that's the main thing here. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Sullyden. Yeah, that's a big thing for me where it's like being a girl in an online space. It's not even just being a girl. I feel like there's always even for guys, there's like a strong push to adhere to a certain like and dislike. And like anyone who disagrees with that is like weird or odd or whatever. And I think that your old friend group was really, yeah, they really were. But that was definitely something that I struggled with growing up. And so now being able to have like a community that like appreciates it's not the fact that you guys appreciate what I like. It's the fact that you guys appreciate, it's the fact that you guys fuck it, a 500 sub Astra themed game that no! Wait! Wait! What is an Astra themed game? What is an Astra themed game, Wit? I'll catch you next time. Enjoy the rest of your. Thank you, Silly Dan. Thank you. Gotta head to work. Have a lovely stream. Also, thank you for the gift subs against Miss. Thank you, Pike. Thank you for dropping by. And thank you for the raid, too. The currency's Gooner Point. Hello? Hello? What is an Astra-themed game? What does that mean? What is an Astra-themed game, guys? Watch it be like Baldi's Basics. Gotta go buy bread. Thank you. See you in a bit, Koi. But yeah, I think that was definitely something that hit me, is that it definitely hit me really hard, especially today when I receive appreciation from you guys for like who I am, like what Tia said, it's like of being who I am. I'm not afraid of being myself. I'm afraid that people won't accept me because I'm not going to change. That's one thing that I swore to myself after I left that friend group. I was not going to change who I am ever again. But I was scared that was going to lead me to a point where I don't have people around me because of who I am and what I like. Never change, hell yeah. Thank you guys. So yeah, I'm not gonna change who I am. That's one, like I said, that's one thing I always swore to myself. I'm not going to use my femininity to try to like what is it? Listen, e-girls can do what they like. E-kittens can do what they like. I have no opinion. It's not for me. It's not for me. I don't want to do that to myself, and I don't think I want to do that to who I am. So like I said, that is definitely something that really hit me hard today, is that the fact that you guys appreciate me for who I am. You guys may not always understand what gets me excited. You have to worry about that anymore. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that anymore. But I'm just making a note about that. Thank you for the gifted subs, Lance. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Lance, for the 10 gifted. But yeah, bye y'all. Bye, Lance. That's why you're the thank you. And also, this is a PSA for me. Don't change who you are, guys. Don't change who you are. I managed to find a community for myself through you guys. And I hope I hope that this community can also be where you can be yourself. If you also felt like me and you felt like there wasn't a space on you for the internet for enjoying certain things or like the way that you are, I hope that I sincerely hope in my heart that this space can be that for you. I think that's that. But thank you so much, Tia. Tia, your message set me off on a long tangent. Has this just started? What do you mean has what just started? The confessionals, yes. We read the first confessional. Is this you, Zeta? Zeta, are you the cuck? Are you cuck McGee? You don't have to come out, by the way. You don't have to. I'm just saying there's almost a level of like aura to this. There's almost a level of aura to this. To make live commentary on your cousin, Cuckface McKee. To have live commentary on your cousin as he's trying to do the smashing. Let your cousin get laid. Let your cousin get laid. Leave him be. When did this begin? Like literally just you're at the first confessional. All right, let's take a look at the second one. Thank you for doing this, by the way, Nyx. Once again, thank you so much, Nyx, for doing this. I didn't think that you would organize something like that. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Okay. Number 2, I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. You've never had a job before? I hope you freelance at least. I hope you freelance. There's nothing wrong. I guess I don't want to say there's nothing wrong with having a job, but like at least I hope you have a way of supporting yourself. I hope you have a way of supporting yourself and your lifestyle. No shame in that. Like I said, I didn't have a listen. Do you guys count being an actor as a job? Question. Do you guys count being an actor as a job? Yes. Yeah, but it's not like a what's it called? No. Did you get paid for it? Yes. I was on TV. I better get paid for it. Then yes. Okay. Well, I'll say like a non-entertainment industry job. I didn't get my non-entertainment industry job until I was like 20. I want to say 20. Yeah. I didn't get my first non-entertainment industry job until I was about 20. Depends if you have an agent. I did. Of course I did. Wait, what? I thought that's how you get acting gigs, through an agent. I thought that's how you get acting gigs. I have never applied for a job. What, do you just get them? My job is pretty shameless. It costs my social anxiety every time I work. Huh? Do I work as a bartender or something? There's nothing wrong with that. I just hope that you're able to sustain yourself. I think that's my main concern here. I hope whoever this is, I hope you're able to sustain yourself through, even if you don't have a job. Otherwise, I pray. Next, in the mall with Kim. I know who this is. This is average. In the mall with Kim, there's a boy throwing a full-blown tantrum on his way down the stairs. I purposely... That's evil! That is evil! I purposely tripped him and acting like nothing happened, and the kid tripped on... Average, that's fucking insane! Oh my god, I don't even want to say anything bad because Jesus fuck. I also cannot stand screaming children, but I don't think that that's the kid's fault in a way. But damn. Gonna learn a hard lesson today, boy. That's crazy, Average. Jesus Christ. Next. Hated Bloodborne. Uh-oh. Where's Sharky? Uh-oh. Can't believe the kid tripped. Yeah, I can't believe the kid tripped over himself on purpose. It's not me! I didn't send anything in! I can't send anything in! Yeah, someone cover Sharky's ears! Someone cover Sharky's ears! Look away! Sharky, look away! I mean, personally, since I have not finished Bloodborne, I don't have an opinion. I do think that there are some things in Bloodborne that the game design is so flawed. First Yone, now Bloodborne. I do think that the game design is flawed in some places, but I do think that it's a challenging Souls like the tutorial. Mm-hmm. I want to know what this. All right, next. I stole $2 from a church when I was 7 and got caught. I had to return it, and it was stuck memorizing prayers. Stopped going to. Oh, this is B. Happy birthday. Thank you, IP. Thank you. IP, when is your new model coming? When is your new model coming? Animal Crossing. Dude, I can't. Wait, why did they have you memorizing prayers? Why the fuck did they have B memorizing prayers? Leave me alone, man. You steal the money, you return the money, and you get a lecture. You don't pray. You don't have to memorize prayers, do you? Also, who was like sanctioning this? Oh, it's anonymous. Oh, it's me. Because B wrote -B. Now that I see you, I forget to remind you. Hold on. My bad. It's okay. Hi, IP. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. Thank you. By the way, IP, I can confirm, having heard Nyx's voice, is in fact a dude, not a girl. Not in fact a dude. I'm sorry, not in fact a girl. IDK, it's gonna be so slow. Really? In fact, Nyx is in fact a dude. He also shouted very out loud. I can't, well, what is it? Are you counting abs? Could be a girl. I don't know about that one. Nyx's voice was pretty deep. I heard him in voice chat, I think. Okay. Damn, I thought he was a No! He has a surprisingly deep voice. Well, I don't know about surprising. I don't know how to describe it besides he sounds like a dude. Nyx, a while ago, I mentioned that I heard your voice and people asked me what you sounded like, and I was like, a dude. They were like, what do you sound like? And I'm like, a dude. What do you want me to describe it that, man? Yeah, average asked, what do you sound like? And I was like, a guy. What do you want me to say? He sounds like a guy. Yeah, Nyx is in fact a dude. Oh god, I can't believe B got forced to freaking memorize prayers. Oh my god, that is a long one. Okay. When I was 6 years old, I loved going to one of my dad's friend's workplace because they had a son that was 13 at a time who we'll call Dan. Dan had the coolest toys ever at the time. I'm talking like OG dual discs and oh wow, GameCube, a full fucking cabinet of Gundams he built, etc., etc. Anyways, I played the shit out of this guy's GameCube and mainly dabbled in Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Sonic Adventures 2 by myself because this kid had a tiger mom that basically made him study college courses while being a Frenchman. Wow, helicopter tiger mom, holy shit. So I'm over for dinner one night and we were vibing on the Super Smash Brawl, and you know like free for all with some of those other with some of the other like free for all with some of the other kids and Dan, and the other kids got called to set the table or some shit. IDK, all I knew was I got left alone on my own accord, and I faintly remember Dan told me I could only play on certain levels of Smash Bros. and Sonic Adventures 2. Like, I played the City Escape level so many times, and some kind of skateboard level. IDK, the memories of what level is kind of foggy to get, but you get the point. These guys didn't come back yet, so I didn't want to go downstairs to ask if I could play other levels, you know? So fuck it, I'm gonna play them. What could go wrong? Well, I didn't even know how long it takes for a person to 100% Smash Bros. Brawl and Sonic Adventures 2. But let's say that this guy was playing some of those games since he was 10. Oh, wow. Oh, he was... No! You deleted all of his save data because what I thought I did was start a new save file. We're talking like years of effort down the drain. Poor Dan. But to be fair, you did it by accident. To be fair, you did do it by accident, but damn. But also because, think about it, Dan has been making progress on this for 3 years because he can't play that often. His mom is like a helicopter mom who wouldn't let him play anything. Oh, that's so sad. This would make me strangle a man too, I'm not gonna lie to you. I too would also strangle a man. I would have, dude, damn. Damn, whoever sent this one in. I mean, I think you also feel pretty bad. Yeah, I'm pretty embarrassed. Yeah, his mom had to comfort him. I still feel pretty embarrassed thinking back. At least you feel bad. At least you feel bad. If this is Doof, dude, if this is Doof, if the poster was Doof, I would commit murder. Yeah. Not finished with that. How about you? But oh my god, whoever sent this, you know what? At least you feel bad about it. You could very much be like, I don't know, I didn't know how to do it. I'm curious about who this is, but unless this person wants to out themselves, no one told me it was anonymous. Whoops. It was anonymous. It doesn't matter, B. You could also say, you could say it. You could say if you wanted to, but it doesn't matter. I screenshotted it to B. B, I feel so bad for you. Why were you forced to do that? That's so mean. I don't know, anonymous, so either was like, I mean, it wasn't your name that gave you away. It was the fact that you mentioned Kim. The fact that you mentioned your girlfriend's name, bro. Confessing, okay, got an F on the fake, huh? I got an F on a fake baby. When I was in school, no one in my family knows I got an F on it. A fake baby? What does a fake baby mean? It's like one of those baby tests again. I do it again. I mean, hey, I feel like making you return it and like a lecture would have been good enough. I feel like making you memorize prayers. Baby class? Oh, so you're a bad parent. So you would be a bad parent is what I'm hearing. Should have kept the 7. It's $2 actually. Taking care of a fake. That's crazy. That's crazy that they grade you on that shit. How old are you? How old are you at that point? Why are they expecting children to be responsible enough to care for a child? Never had to do this. Did any of you? No. What did you do? Punch its face in? Did you give it shaken baby syndrome? I got a B for mine. Wait. You had a baby care assignment? You had one too, B? What the? What the? That's crazy that they're making children take care of babies like that. I had one in my middle school. I had one in middle school too. Really? B had one in middle school? It's America. Okay, Lychee is also American. She hasn't had one. Lychee's also American. Dude, if you were in 7th grade, you are not emotionally or responsible enough to take care of a baby. Christ on a bike. Why would they do this? People like you also. Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe it's a new gen thing. Only in crazy states. Yeah, only in crazy states in America, maybe. That's it. That's insane. I never did it, but I know my school has a specific class. Really? Well, what do you have to do to get an F with it? Just like get mad and shake it? Just like kind of shake the baby and give it shaken baby syndrome? I feel like I would do that by accident if I'm upset enough. I feel like if I was upset enough, I would accidentally do that to baby. All right. Next. Liking weird Rick and Morty characters. Clue. The fart. Okay. All right. We know who this is. Zeta. Is this Zeta? This is Zeta, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Zeta was the one who submitted that one. Okay, Zeta. Oh, fuck. See, I remember things. I am quick about these things. See, that was a quick remembrance too. Holy shit. All right, confess a sin. What else? I spent too much money on gacha games because of carefully pixelated. Is this Shani or is this Shani? Is this Koi or is this Mori? Break the baby's neck and neglect it, you fail. Yeah, okay, so the person probably broke the baby's neck. Anonymously anonymous. Dude, I don't know who this is. Who spent so much money on too much money on gacha games? I don't know who here spends more money on gacha game. Mori. It could be Koi. It could be Koi. Yes, it could be Koi. Koi also plays Nikkei. Mori also plays Nikkei. I want to make this very clear. I don't spend money on Love and Deep Space, actually. I don't spend money on Love and Deep Space. Does Miss play gacha games? It sounds like Nyan. He dropped like 50. 15K? Which one? B, which one? Dude, if I were you, B, I would have strangled him. 15K is fucking insane. Holy shit. Yesterday, the second time I spent money on Nikkei. The last 2 years I played it. You spent money, period. Dude, that's insane. Nyan, clip this for him, B. Nyan, why? I remember because he doesn't play. This is like an adult money. This is like an adult money thing. You get adult money for the first time and you just spend money on shit. I feel like that's what happened. He probably got adult money. Yeah, that's a real. I laugh at never playing on a credit card each time you fill something in a game. Nyan chucks money at things, thinking it'll solve all problems. Nyan has like a money gun. He's like with that emote with a money gun. He's like throwing it out, thinking it'll solve all problems. All right. As a kid, I used to remove the bubble gum underneath the school. I don't know what to say to that. Remove the bubble gum under the desk and chew it. I don't know what to say to this. I don't even want to know who it is. I don't want to change my opinions of you, man. I don't want my opinions of you. Eric? You too, Eric? Why? Ew. Isn't that like cold and hard and solid? Ew. Eric. Hi, Nan. Nan, was this you? Nan, was this you? 15K on the gacha. Nan, did you see the clips? Nan, did you go back? Scroll back. Scroll back and see the clip. Someone give Nan the timestamp. Tasted the same. Ew. Ew. It's ew. That's gross. I don't even know what to say to that. Straight to jail. Jail. I'm jailing this. Whoever did this one, I'm jailing you. That's fucking insane. If I added everything I spent on gachas, it's too much. That's why Wit says whenever you fail something, you pull out the credit card? Nan, did you do you see the thing? I prepped gift for you. Known as a moderate germaphobe, the sense, same. I'm losing my mind looking at this right now. Next. That's insane. Oh, God. All right. Gift? Not literal gift. A message for you. I gave you a message. Someone send me on the timestamp. Forgive me, oh great sin, but I've not seen the movie Zootopia out of pure unadulterated spite of my mom, because my mom watched it without me. Because my mom watched it without me. It's been years. I know the plot clips. I still refuse to watch, even though I totally could. I haven't seen the sequel either. People have asked me to watch it with them, and I just don't look at the screen. I don't look straight at the play. I'm so spiteful, my mother. That's crazy. Wait, I wonder why the person's mom ended up watching the Zootopia without them. Genuinely, I wonder. That's actually really funny. Yeah, that is fucking hilarious. And Zootopia? I bet you this person probably likes Judy Hopps. I bet you this person either finds Judy Hopps hot or Nicholas Wilde hot. Never making, just looks down. Entire time, just looks down. That's the entirety of that. Well, looky who it is. Hi, Salt! They watched them multiple times. Can you imagine being friends? Why aren't you watching? What? Did they buy the movie ticket? Did they buy the movie ticket for it, you think? They bought the movie ticket and just... Koi? Koi! Koi, why would you admit that? Ah! No, this is not Koi. This was Koi. Oh my god. I know you were a kid, but still Koi. Ah! Did you get sick often? Did you get sick often, Koi? Is that something that happened? Did you get sick often? Did you ever get sick? That's my mom. That's right, boy. Maury, that's your mod right there. That's your mod. Why? What is happening? Tata, read this. Tata, read this and you'll understand. Oh my god, really liking. Thank you, Salt. This is. You know what's crazy to me? This is what you guys are going to be seeing every day now. This is the new everyday model. You guys are going to be seeing this daily. Holy shit. Oh yeah, my fellow we're moving on. We're moving on. But that's really funny. I wonder if this person likes Judy Hopps or Nicholas Wilde, depending on their preferences. I wonder if they're into. Watch out for Koi. Your hair looking like bubblegum to him. No, don't touch my hair, Koi. No, it's gonna be the opposite of the onion emote. 100%. That's what I'm thinking too. As for your model's gorgeous, the artist for real popped up. I love the. Thank you, V. I love it too. I really do love her too. She really is so pretty. Thank you, V. And thank you for the birthday message, V. Thank you, sister wife. It was free pizza, bro. I can cook. Okay. Once I was kissing a girl who lives in my neighboring house, and my mom walked in while we were kissing. Okay. Is kissing a euphemism for something else here? Is kissing a euphemism for something else? Or are we talking just kissing? Cause just kissing is fine. Making out is fine. Yeah, who lives in my neighboring, yeah. Just kissing is fine. I wonder if this is a euphemism for other things. Are the clothes on or off? What's not fine? If the clothes were off, if the clothes were offage, if the clothes were off, then rip. Oh, go, Gigi, he scraped it from underneath the school. Oh, yeah, it was from underneath the school desk. B. The problem here is that the gum was scraped underneath the school desk. The clothes are off at you guts. Dude, I wonder if it is. If it's just kissing, then like, okay, teenagers be teenagers, man. Teenagers be teenagers. If I wrote anything into this, I would have to admitting possibly wit. Wit? Oh god. Hi Astra, you inspire me so much and you wouldn't even know it. Thank you, whoever this is. I'm glad that I actually inspire people. In this life, should we not confess? If it's literally a crime, probably not. This could be light. I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is, but whoever this is, anonymous, thank you. I am glad that I inspired you in some way. I don't know how I managed to inspire you, but yeah. But I don't know how I managed to. Happy birthday. Thank you, Jax. Thank you. Yeah, that is really, really sweet. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, that makes me so happy. Love the new model. Thank you, Jax. You inspire me to buy more stationery. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've been secretly meowing around my friend. Hold on. I've been secretly meowing around my friends and by my sister's room every morning, every so often, and gaslighting all that there isn't a cat around and the meowing is all in their head. Ultimate gaslighter? Dude, that's actually insane. Dude, but what if your friends all confirm with each other? I have a question. What if your friends all confirm with each other that there's like the meowing and you're the only one who can't hear it? Are they going to be like, "Are you deaf or are you the one causing it?" I wonder. If they corroborate their stories, you could end up being the one being gaslit. You know what I mean? If they corroborate their stories enough, you could be the one being gaslit here. I'm telling you the Halo. It is! You could also join them. You could just be like, oh my god, like, you hear that? Yeah, that's true. I guess. You could also be like, oh. But yeah, but that wouldn't be gaslighting. That would be this is some D1 gaslighter shit, though. It's gotta be one of. I have a list in my head of wondering who it is. Actually, that's not true. I don't know how many confessions had there been. There's 23. 23. I wonder. Oh god. I got back in contact with my 4-year Don't do it. 4-year situationship recently, and it feels like old times, except there's no romantic feelings this time. Oh, okay. All right. So they're not, okay, you're not like romantic. Okay, that you know what? I can approve of that. If it's friends, you guys friends, you homies, that's fine. They went up. There was originally 20, I think. I think people are adding as we go. Damn, she looked good. Thank you, Fee. Hi, Faye. Use the flamethrower. No. Look, listen, if they're friends, if they're just friends, I can agree with that one. Dynamic is getting. Oh, wait. Whoa. I didn't read the second half of that. What do you mean our dynamic? Wait. So it's just friends with benefits then? Are you guys just friends with benefitsing it? I mean, how much of a red flag is he? Girl, hydrate. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, Zeta. Hold on. Is this like a friends with benefits situation? Let me go get some more. Yeah, this was friends with benefits. 20 red flags, but they colorblind. You asking, are they me? Low key. What do you mean? No. It depends on how. I think this okay. If you want genuine advice, I think this is highly dependent on how the situationship ended. No, woo, no stare. Yeah, I recorded a sleeping animation. So you guys don't have to deal with her staring at you guys. Stretch 2, no shrimp. Okay. God, it's a situation I fear. Well, I mean, it depends on how it ended. If it just ended because it like fizzled out, then like that's whatever. But like if it's like a they got with someone, they were like, oh sorry, I don't want to. I'm trying to be committed to my new piece. Then like, I don't know if you really want that, bro. Also, here's the other thing. I think it depends on how quickly you catch feelings, right? If you don't catch feelings and you do this literally just for like the funsies, like you do this for the smashing funsies, then like yeah, it's fine. I got a D stick and maybe a nap and got more exams in like 8 hours. Bye, Wit. Bye, Wit. Wit, are you serious about that 500? Because we have to work on the stretch goals. We have to work on the stretch goals. If you're serious about that, I can add that in. Yes? Okay, we'll add that in. Oh God. And then you're gonna make me play, and then I have to play it on stream. I'll play it on stream. What 500? Wit said 500. Wit said 500 subs, and he makes a game. An Astra-themed game. I don't know what that means. I'm fearful of what Astra-themed game means. He makes an Astra-themed game. That's the exact terminology he used. I am fearful of what that means, so we'll see. We'll see what that means. You know what? If we get to a certain point, I can also uncap this. There's something Wit can't do. Can all the subs have it? Well, yeah, obviously. I can't smash for fun, bro. I need a connection with some. Yeah, but for some people, for some people out there, they can smash for fun. I'm also in the camp of you. I'm in the same camp of you, Jax. I can't smash for fun. I've never smashed anyone for fun. But there are people out there who can. If they can separate it, then like, don't catch feelings, don't get hurt, But I mean, I think this is a bad idea if it's getting, I smashed once and wasn't fun. What do you mean, Shade? You smashed a singular time? Listen, first time, if it's your first time, usually it doesn't go great. I'll be honest. I've had a long time where I was playing Smash. Wit? 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 I'm gonna be honest with you guys. The first time, it never goes well. You think it's gonna go well, it never does. The only time when it goes well is if the first time with someone else and you're both decently experienced enough. That's the only time when like the first time could go well, in my opinion. Smashing's hard. You need to learn controls. Yeah, you need to learn the control. You need to learn the interface. You need to learn the control. You need to learn the interface. You need to learn, like you need to adjust your settings and everything. You know exactly what I mean. The first time's literally tutorial. Yeah, you need to learn how your opponent fights. If not, I can't feel any joints. Hold on, wait. IDK, if I could do Smash for fun, I need a bond and I need to feel have someone to trust. I met at least for them for like 1 or 2 years. 1 or 2 years is a long one. But I mean, I get it. For me, it's like I need to like you and I need to trust you. Maybe your first time is with someone. Yeah, but like then you're not experienced. And like, sure, if someone else experienced, they can lead, but then it's kind of like, him bit the ship. That's crazy. My first time I thought I was experienced with how I handled it. You always think it goes well, and then it didn't. Hold on, what? Gotta get the parry timing down. Wanna work? Lychee! Doof's doing again! Doof and Mori are doing it again! I got some tea. Oh? You have tea? Doof and Mori are doing it again, Lychee! I'm tattletaling! But yeah. To answer this person, if you want my genuine advice, I don't know. Oh, hi, Firelight! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. My name is Astra. I'm a I'm a newly ascended Archangel of Delusion. Who believes being Delulu is truly the Sulu. You are here today on my birthday, first of all, and on the first day of the Astrathon and my 2.0 debut. It is many things wrapped up into one. Cute flush. Thank you. This is Leon S. Kennedy, my husband. officially recognized as my husband. I'm 24. Thank you for the follow as our quote. Hello, Pyra. How is Phasmophobia? How is Phasmophobia? You are also here. You are also here to witness us in our confessionals. I did not know that my chat was doing this. My moderator, Nix, put everybody up to confessing a sin of theirs or an opinion that they have. And we are here giving advice to this feels like I'm in like Dear Anne. Was that her name? Dear Anne? Leon S. Kennedy's husband. Joke's on you. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Screw it. I know I said I wouldn't crowd this new OBS interface with a fuck ton of things, but however, I have to show this one. This one has to stay. Proof in all caps. You see this? Best wife ever. Thank you. I take a bow. At my correctness. This is, yes. What? Yes. Exactly. Leon S. Kennedy, voice actor, signed it. But he literally speaks for the character. Therefore confirmed. I am... Hi, Velcy! Hi, Velcy! Wow, double raid. Holy shit. Hi, Velcy. Hello, raiders. Velcy, were you here earlier, and then you got off... Hi, Nanette! Hello, raiders! Oh my god, triple raid. Hello, raiders. My name is Astra, the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion. You are here today on my birthday, my 2.0 debut, as well as the first day of my first ever Astrathon. Hello, raiders. Hello. Hi, Velcy. Hi, Nini. What were you guys doing? Assassin's Creed and Arctic. Welcome. Hello. Congrats on your debut. Thank you, Velcy. I find it really funny that Velcy was here earlier and then she had enough time to wrap around and then come back. She had enough time to stream, wrap around, and come back. Is that the... Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing. It is, in fact, the Fire Emblem sound effect. You are correct. Well, I have to run. Bye. By the way, raiders, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Get some rest, especially you three. Pyre, Velcy, and Ninette. If you guys need to lay down, get some rest, get something to eat, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I am here. I'm here taking confessionals from my lovely Starians who have... Nyx put everybody up to this, where they made this. Show me that little... Yeah? Enhance. Thank you for the sub, Fran! Look at that. This is the Leon S. Kennedy. He officially lives in my arms. And you will note that he is in fact just a plushie. But that's okay. You will note that he is a plushie. And that's okay. We're okay with that. Who is this and where is the... I am the real Astra. But yeah, you are here today on my birthday. And thank you for all the follows, by the way. You are here on my birthday. You're here on my 2.0 debut. Thank you for doing your daily plus marks, Nini. Can we get short hair? We also have short hair Astra. And we also have no glasses. And we also... Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. My halo also sparkles! That's what truly matters in this life. My halo sparkles and my wings can go big. I'm gonna go rest, but have an amazing birthday motto. Thank you, Pyre, and thank you. I hope you had fun during Phasmophobia. We're bald. No. Wow, so pretty. I know you said it many times, but your model's I was talking about this because I read your message, Velcy, on the message board. I was like, guys, Velcy like genuinely likes my model because every time she makes a comment on it, she makes like very specific comments. She's like, I love the color palette and the tone, and I love the iridescent on your skirt. And I'm like, damn, she really is looking and she really likes it. That's the big thing. Give me back long hair, Astra. All right. You guys can fight over which one. You guys can fight over which one I sit in. And the VTuber. Yeah, I was like, damn, Velcy is really looking at it. Where's Baldstra? Not now. She's turned off right now. We got bigger wings. We got Leon in our arms. We have a real halo. We have a prettier dress. We have everything. Be inspecting. You guys can inspect every inch of me. You know why? Every inch of my new form is perfect. Just as I am. just as I am. Every inch of my new form is perfect. And you know what? I said this to chat, and I'll say this again. These wings, you know why these wings are so massive? Is because everyone kept making fun of me. Yes, every feather is a different layer. I really put my rigger through hell with this one. I put my rigger through actual hell with this one. I love the shape of your upper left wing. Really? Thank you. I don't. Is it the garter? The garter band? The gold one, right? Yeah. Every feather, at least in like the front part. The front part is a different layer. So that was insane. That was a little bit insane. And I would just like to say that the reason why I have such massive wings is because for an entire year, the artist hate me. You might be right. Yeah. The artist hates me. What's it called? So for an entire year, chat has made fun of me for having baby chicken wings. And now I am here with massive wings because I have to dump my, how do I say this in a PG way? I have to dump my, I have to, you know what it is? I have to slam my schlong on the table, you know? It's like I have to slam my schlong on the table and tell chat that I have massive wings. I had to do it. I had to do it. There was no other option. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. You guys make fun of me for a whole year. This is what happens. I have to. I was literally looking at that, thinking, hold on, wait, let me go back. Literally looking at that at you and thinking, I want to draw her, but can I handle it? Girl, just simplify her. Every artist that has drawn me so far, I was like, just simplify me. If you can't do it, just simplify it. I have no qualms about simplifying it. For example, the lace on my thing. The lace on my collar, one of the artists was asking, do you have the lace brush for it? And I'm like, no. Just simplify it. You don't have to go that hard. You don't have to go that hard. My artist mama went insane. You don't have to. Slap your schlong. Dude, listen, this is what happens when you get made fun of. Wait, why not though? Because I don't have, wait, what do you mean why I don't have the lace brush? Should I be asking my artist mama for the lace brush? Should I be asking my artist mama for the lace brush? I include a lace brush. I'll ask her. We'll go ask her after. Oh, okay, we'll go ask her after. Thank you for the advice, Nini. Thank you for the advice. Now you have full chicken. But yeah, so now I have massive wings. I have big wings thanks to chat's incessant bullying. And you are here today witnessing also confessionals. We have just given advice to a lovely someone who has been in a 4-year situationship, and now they're back to getting involved with their situationship, and we don't really. I'm telling this person that if you can keep it separate, if you cannot involve your emotions in it, I would say okay. But if you know that you're gonna catch feelings, don't do it. You're just gonna hurt yourself again. Hair. I know. I love my hair. She's so flowy. That's also one thing I love about this new mod. She's so flowy, and I love the head wings. I like that when I smile, now I can no longer hide from chat if I'm smiling. I totally forgot to reach out to me for birthday. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate anything that you guys that No! Girl, can I just say this? I've been getting messages that I'm gonna say this really quickly, and just because you both are here, I've been getting messages that I am an inspiration to them. My inspiration before I started streaming was Nanette and Velsi. These two were a huge inspiration to me. So, like, honestly, I'm really happy that you guys are here for my birthday. Happy birthday, my angel queen. Thank you. I'm yeah. Thank you for the follow, Night Bells. That's the most I can give you guys. Your model looks so. Thank you, Hekaram. Thank you. But yeah, that's my confessional here, since we're doing confessionals anyways. My inspiration was watching, because you two are like true. You two in my head are like the true girly streamers. You know what I mean? You two are like the true girly, the girly pop streamers. like I aspire to be as like confident in yourselves in like what you guys do. I think that's the best way to put it. I admire that, and I try my best to do as that. That's so kind of you. Done a great job. Thank you, Nanette. Thank you. But yeah, I went from lurker to streamer.
I'm a goddamn onion, Mason.
Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Nanette, Sora. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, thank you guys so much for dropping by and saying hi, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I oh God, I'm like shy now. I'm like getting shy. Oh God. 300. Dude, okay. This is my mistake. I will make a goddamn, what's it called? We'll make stretch goals. We'll make stretch goals after this, okay? My bad for underestimating you guys. Keep slamming that thing onto the table. Yeah! Keep slamming that thing onto the table. I gotta slang it. I gotta slam. Oh yeah, 500 subs and Wit is making, yes. 500 subs and Wit is making an Astra-themed game apparently. So I'll have to add that one on. I don't know why he took on that work himself, but that is a thing that is happening. I guess. I was just slammed on the table and not. No! You know what? Actually, that makes up for the year-long worth of chicken wing allegations. And I'm here with my massive wings. But yeah, if you two need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, feel free to stick around because we are going to move on to our next confessional. Oh, this is a long one. Okay, once in high school, we were playing a gig at a local fine arts center supported by our school. They were hosting multiple presentations, so we'd be playing in the lobby for the attendees to watch while their rooms were set. Before this, they actually had us in the theater where they would be doing presentations for an elementary school. In this theater, lined against the wall was a bunch of treats, candy, soda, cookies, chips, you name it, it was there. A worker came in and told us that we were tuning up, actually. Oh, so this is a band performance. Where we were tuning up, and they gave us complimentary treats for doing this for the center. So naturally, we went for the snack bar and ate it up. As it was time to play, the worker returned and told us the lobby was ready for us. The worker entered the theater as we left, but as one of the last ones out, I noticed she turned to the snack bar and looked like a deer in headlight. Do you guys eat everything? Hello? Did you guys eat everything? Something I forgot to mention. At this snack bar was a ton of brown paper bags to the side. My friends and I realized those bags were out of snack, and the bar was meant for the kids. Oh no! As we entered the lobby, relayed this information to the rest of the band, and which sent us into an oh shit mode before playing. We set up, we played, albeit some of us had wide-eyed looks the entire time. As we finished playing, the school bus arrived and quickly had to thank everyone at GTFO'd. The snack bar was hella good though. You snooze, you lose. You know what? Fair. That, you know what? That's completely fair. But also, the least you could have done is maybe like go and buy some snacks to replenish it. If it was me, I would have went out to like Costco and bought like a box. You guys know they have those like massive box of like 100 candies. I would do that. I would just be like, hey, sorry for eating all the snacks. Sorry for eating all the snacks, man. If I was one of the kids, I wouldn't hold a grudge. You would hate people who play music. Dude, this seems like something that like Scott Pilgrim's band would do, led by Scott. This seems like something that would happen in like Scott Pilgrim. Dude, that's insane. Oh God. Oh Lord. I don't know what to say to this one, man. Maury, was it you? Maury, you played in a band? Wait, Maury, did you play in a band? No! Was it? I can't say anything. Obviously, you don't have to say anything. Actually, you don't have to say anything. Don't say anything. If you don't want to say it, you don't have to say it. But whoever did this, I would at least go to Costco and buy some stuff, man. I would have been like, I'm so sorry. Here's this snack for short is short for sneak attack. Yeah. It was when I was in it was when you were in Marriott. Oh. Did you guys not actually go buy anything for the kids? Damn. I feel bad, but also damn. Dude, I thought it was like a band, like a rock band. And I was like, Maury, you're in a rock band? Yeah, mariachi sounds right. I remember you mentioning that you were in a mariachi band. Wow. Damn, Maury. You guys were assholes. To be fair, though, our family also our family also adheres to the you snooze you lose mentality. We are really big you snooze you losers, especially with chairs, because my family has like over 50 people in it, right? So every year during like Christmas or like during the summer break, we would have when we go to Vancouver Island, we would literally fight each other for chairs. And the rule is you snooze, you lose. It doesn't matter your age, unless the person's like literally pregnant or like disabled or like having trouble walking or standing. It's just like, that's the only time when someone will give them a chair. Other than that, it's you snooze, you lose, man. But with children, they learned a hard lesson that day, man. They learned a real hard lesson that day. Damn. That's insane. Oh, God. All right, next. Forgive me, Astra, for I have sinned. When I was a young teen getting my braces worked on, I pretended my jaw had locked open. Scared the dental. Are you from Vancouver? Yes, I am. I'm from BC. I am a true West Coaster. Wait, Velcy Raid, when did we come here? A while ago. Welcome in. Aham, Kyra? Aham? Me too. Yeah! VCers unite! VCers unite. Yeah. Kai is fine. Welcome in, Kai. You are here also on confessionals. Dude, why would you do that to your dental hygienist? Why would you do that to the... You know that she's probably just some sort of, like, poor intern, right? You guys know that she's, like, just probably some poor intern. She's probably just, like, it's probably her, like, second day on the job. And if she believed that your jaw locked open, it was probably, like, her second day on the job, man. This poor lady. Oh, this poor lady. And she cried the dentist to come help. Another BC or not me, but I'm popped by enough. True. You not stop when she started crying. Yeah, I wonder if they stopped when I thought you were like, oh shit, no, I'm okay. Or did you like commit to the bit and have the dentist come in and look at you? No, it means she locked out other jaws before. Wait. I have a question. Is that actually possible? To actually lock the jaw? If I like keep my mouth open enough, can I lock my jaw? I have never been able to lock my jaw. I wonder if is that possible? What does it mean to lock your jaw? Ads in 3 minutes. Yes, ads in 3 minutes. Ad warriors, sharpen your swords. Don't get swept away the ads. The MILFs in your area do not want you. We are here on our confessionals today, and I will go through all of your confessionals, and I won't judge you guys, but I will question your choices in life. Actually, no. I judged Koi. We had Koi earlier, who confessed that he used to chew gum underneath desks, and I was like, damn. Ew. Some people's jaw kind of pops when it moves. Oh, my jaw locks like once every 2. What? Dude, is this like one of those people? Is this like one of those things where it's like you hear ringing in your ears? Like I said, I have a friend who like always hears ringing. I do not understand that. I rewound the VOD, but saw you read my confession first. I need to add more context. My cousin woke up drunk, ass up to get laid woke my drunk ass up to get laid because we only. Oh, okay. All right. That was you, Riot. All right. So then that makes sense. That makes more sense for reference. Riot's was all the way in the beginning where he was making commentary as his cousin was trying to get laid. It's possible to... That's crazy. Why am I only one getting called? Because that one is... That yikes. That's just like Astra pretending she couldn't see it. Turns out she actually needed glasses. That's kind of is, actually. But yeah, so yeah, the one that Riot sent in was that he was... What is it? He was making commentary as his cousin was trying to get laid with a girl. And then he was saying stuff like, I can tag team in. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for the follow, Kai. Welcome in. He was like, I can tag team in if you want. Let me know. And I was like, dude. That is true. I almost want to say that is true aura. In a way that almost is true aura. Do you know Riot, do you know if the girl ended up going through with it, or did she just be like, nah, that one's weird? Did she be like, nah, this is too weird? Did she get up, or did she finish the deed with your cousin? Do you know? do you happen to know? Dude, I'm just saying. The phenomenal level of detail on your model, by the way. A big dog was fan. Really? Really? Was Velcy fangirling it over on Discord? That makes me so happy. guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is like if yeah, honestly, this is like Olivia Rodrigo meeting Taylor Swift and having Taylor Swift tell her that her album's great. For those who don't know the lore, Olivia was a huge fan of Taylor Swift before some rights from some record rights happened. This is like I am the Olivia Rodrigo, and then Velcy is the Taylor Swift. I am the Olivia, and I am the one fangirling over the fact that she likes my model. They didn't look at it long because my cousin didn't go at it long, but the cousin was also drunk and had to puke from doing the work. He thought it was a funny. Okay, at least he thought it was funny. Think of the tier 1 sub average. By the way, Raiders, if you there's also something here where if you watch for an hour, you can get. Oh, let's take you back. Actually, we'll show this off to the Raiders. Notice me. Yeah, it kind of is a notice me senpai type shit. It kind of is a notice me senpai type shit, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, this is my cabin. Welcome to my cabin. This is where we are after I got kicked out of, no, not kicked out. I got sent on sabbatical leave. I got sent on sabbatical leave. And we are now here in my cabin because I got taken in by some old folks who could not leave me alone. And instead we are here. No, it wasn't kicked out. It wasn't kicked out. So we are here in my cabin. And yeah, this is, what was I saying earlier? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wanted to show the Raiders my cabin. Yes, welcome, guys. Adopted by the elder. Well, it was more like they thought I was. We are currently in a fantasy world called Lumeria, and they thought I was some poor noble lady whose noble house had fallen. And they think that I am a little bit insane because I keep telling them I'm an angel. I'm an angel. They don't believe me. Nobody here believes me that I'm an angel. They just think that I'm just going nuts after the poor end of my house. I don't even have parents. I don't have parents. What noble house falling? I'm an angel. I was born as an angel and I'll die as an angel. I didn't even have parents. Why are they thinking that I'm some noble lady? But alas, they think that I'm a noble. Should I lurk an hour for a key? Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you for reminding me, Lulu. Yes. No angel. We angels do not reproduce. You just, which part? It's the part where I'm screaming I'm an angel. Nobody believes me. What key? So if you watch for an hour, you will get a watch badge. That is the key to my cabin. This is the key to my cabin. Wow, your home is so cute. It's more like, it's not really it's not my home. It's the room that I currently stay in. It's not my home because it's realistically the old couple's home. I did take over it though. And in exchange for living here, I must, well, I don't work the fields. I make you guys work the fields. That's not my job. You guys do it. You guys put in the labor to get me free rent. You guys can do the work for me. This village is like the village of Scarlet Witch made. It's like, yeah, it's the Delulu. Well, it's not the Delulu village. I'm the only delusional one here, apparently. They don't believe that I'm an angel. They think, like I said, they saw this and they were like, wow, damn, your poor family must have fallen into ruin. Poor girl, we'll take you in. And I'm like, dude, I'm an angel, please. Please believe me. And they don't believe me. Life is so sad. So instead, I'm stuck here, tilling the fields, breaking my back doing farm work. Help. I want back. I want to go back to heaven. But you know what? You know what's great? This world has a lot of hot men. They have really hot guys in this world, you know. And you know what? You know when they say that the profession makes the guy even hotter. Have you seen a handsome knight? Have you seen a thief? Have a roguish thief? Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with now. Hell yeah, baby. No wonder why she got. I'm not. No. This is because I'm viewing. This is for my observation purposes. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just watching. I'm just like and then you know, I go into the market square and I find the hot knight and I bump into him. I'm like, "Oh no." And then he's like, "Are you okay, milady?" And I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you so much." And then he reaches a hand and then he helps me up. It's great. Yeah, that's been great so far in writing fanfics. Stalker, you just have to zero in on the hottest man there. It's not for writing fanfics, Jenna. Is it Jean? Jean Droid? Gian? It's not for writing fanfics. This is for have you seen the handsome knight? Meanwhile, knight literally pees in. No! No! Do not say such a thing, Shade. Do they actually? Do they piss into their armor? Maybe I should go with the mage guy next time then. maybe I should go on a date with the mage guy at the market square instead. maybe instead we go on the date with the mage. There's a handsome mage too. You know, he's very knowledgeable. I run into him in the library every now and then. This world also has a lot of books. Great. I mean, Astra might be into someone with black magic. He's a mage. I don't know if he has black magic. Maybe he does. Who knows? That's for me to find out. And you know what my dream is? My dream is that there is a dragon prince here somewhere. I am obsessed with dragons. Ever since I was a child, I really liked dragons. And my dream is that a dragon prince will notice me, who could shapeshift, by the way. Let me make this clear. He can turn into dragon form, but he can also shift into human form. The point is the human form. You want the human form. The point is that, oh, you know, with these wings, I might be a perfect match for him. So yeah, the point here is that I'm going to run into a dragon prince, and he is going to swoop me off my feet. And yeah, girl, you've been looking fancy. Hi, Ivy! Hi, Ivy! We all believe. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Not happily, because yes, you guys absolutely believe in me. Thank you. I'm glad that you guys do. I love dragons. I want to be like that dragon mother, but with father dragon. I'm going to become, I don't know. I don't even know if there are any dragonborn in this world. I don't know if there are any dragonborn in this world. We'll have to find that on out. But yeah, this is my cabin. Okay, shall we go back? Don't mind me. I should be up at 4. I'm sleeping because it's 4. Go to bed. Take a nap. Take a nap, AV. Take a freaking nap, AV. But yeah, welcome back. All right, welcome back to this. I'm gonna put you onions away. I'm gonna put you onions away because you guys block up the stream. I have to set the stream avatars properly. Wait, birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday today, AB. Yes. Oh yeah, and also if you would like my old Halo, for those of you who don't know, I used to have a stick Halo before I got promoted. Before I got promoted, I had a stick Halo. So if you would like the stick Halo, you can get that one through a sub. You can get the key to my cabin by watching for an hour, and you can get my old Halo as a memorabilia through a sub. Okay, let's get back to this. It's a chairman's birthday. Yeah! All right. Yeah, this was evil. Whoever said this was evil. All right. Xavier is better than This was Rin. I feel like this was Rin. I know that these are anonymous. I feel like this was Rin. There is no way. Xavier's better than Caleb. You are wrong. You are incorrect. You are wrong, incorrect, and you could not be any more wrong. Rage bait. This was rage bait. This is lie. Caleb on top. I am a Caleb girl. Gunnar Ward don't care. No, you don't understand. Caleb is the best. Caleb, listen, he's a little bit insane, but who isn't? So am I. I clearly am a little bit insane too. So like, Caleb on top of you. Yeah, exactly. Bring back, dude, poor Valko. Got shafted before that could even happen. Yeah, we know you're okay, man. Forgive me, Astra, for I have sinned. I spent over $250 in gacha rolls only to have use. Am I allowed to forgive this? I spent over $250 in gacha rolls. I only have to use. Only to have to use a pity roll anyways. Can I be forgiven? I mean, didn't you basically just buy the character? Yeah, this isn't that bad hearing about Nian, but like didn't you basically just buy the character then? You basically bought the character for $250. I hope that they're worth $250. I hope that you have them on like a screen beside your bed at least. I sincerely hope. You are forgiven, but also like am I allowed to forgive people? Is the point here I'm supposed to forgive you? The only person I don't forgive so far is Koi. The only person I haven't forgiven so far is Koi. The bubblegum thing is a kind of a sin, Koi. I'm not gonna lie. That one also as the Archangel of Delusion. Do I have the power? Do I have the power to forgive people? I don't think I do. I don't think they'll let me forgive people. I'm not really a person you want to confess to forgive things. I'm more of a person you confess to for the tea. Maybe forgive yourself. Why would I forget? I have nothing to forgive myself in. I have nothing to forgive myself in. All right. Once with a friend and one of his friends stole like 200 to 300 euro from my school's music room. I mean, to be fair, 200 and 300 euro can at most buy you like 2 weeks of groceries these days, but still. Wait. I have a question. Why did the music room have $200, $300 to begin with? Astra, I believe you're more powerful than Mori. Correct. And than Mori. And Mori can be nice about her hell placement. You can do it. Yeah, but like Mori's job specifically allows him to do that. My job. What is my job? I guess my only job right now is my field study, huh? I guess my only job right now is my field study. That is my only job. My only job is to... I wasn't fired. My only job right now is the field study that was assigned to me. Once someone closes the gate, once she's down there. Wah! You guys want to send me down there? Why would you guys do that to me? Okay, but yeah, dude, why was your music room keeping $200, $300, dude? That's the one thing I want to know. Forgive me, mother, for I have sinned. Most fucked up thing I've done it was taste my piss when I was a kid. Urinated, some of it got stuck on a block and just I licked the Lego block. Guys. Guys. What you know, I did hear that it's very sterile. I did. Thank you for the follow, Jan. Once again, is this how the piss kink develops? Is this how this one happens? You heard it, huh? Well, no, I did hear that apparently it's very sterile. I did hear that urine is actually a very sterile substance. But still. Like, high key, I think that, like, what's it called? Like, if you licked the Lego block, I think the Lego block might be more dirty than your own piss. That's what I hear. Not after, yeah, exactly. I think the Lego block might be more bacteria filled than than your own urine. But still. I'm back what I missed. You missed this, Shawnee. Shawnee, you missed this. It's not even about sterile or not, man. What the fuck? Well, listen, I'm only worried about like how dirty it was. It was me. Eric, you're lying. Piss isn't sterile, it seems. Really? The third VTuber I see wonder whether piss or not. Well, because that's what I've heard. Eric, why? Eric, why? It's probably the cleanest Lego block. Dude, no, it's not. Wait, no, it's what? Eric, are you okay? Is it Eric? Is he lying? Is he lying? Eric, no wonder you disagree. Because he had something worse. I don't know if it was actually Eric. Whoever it was. Listen, I I forgive you. Just, you might want to look up if piss is sterile. The only, hold on, wait. Hold on, nerd moment. The only way urine can be contaminated is through urinary tract infections. Oh! Yeah, okay, it was sterile. Okay, so maybe you probably, the most dirty thing you licked was probably the Lego block. Look, listen. The reason why the gum thing is so bad to me is because it's on the bottom of a desk where a bunch of kids, think about it. Kids like wipe their hands on their lap and then they like shake their legs and hit the thing. That under the desk is probably disgusting. The reason why that's the main thing. And also someone else chewed on it. Someone else chewed on that piece of gum. The thing about this one is I'm just like, the gum is testing my will. The thing about this one is that I'm just like, okay, worst case scenario, best case scenario, it's clean. Keeping the gum for like, ew. I just want to rub one out under that. Dude, they're children. It can't be that bad, Zeta. Let it get, ew. It's not just gum. Other things are, that's what I'm saying. But this one is just like, okay, it's clean. We're only missing the loathsome duggies from we have the gum eater, we have the piss licker, and we have the Oh, I don't think anyone would do that. Ancient Roman use. That's what I'm saying. If ancient Romans used urine to wash their clothes. Guys, listen, this one sounds bad, but I'm just saying the dirtiest thing here that you licked, Eric, was probably the Lego. I was just a curious kid, man. Dude. All right, next. Back in uni, I went out, did a dozen vodka shots. Concerning, first of all. Did a dozen vodka shots, got back in the cab, and 10 minutes later lost all control over my psyche. Basically became semi-absent passenger in my own body. Departed from the cab at some point. No idea what the interaction with the driver was. Ran around some desolate suburbs. Broke into someone's house and passed out completely. Got picked up by my friend's father. Came to my senses in the middle of the night at home and ugly cried. Got a very angry phone call from the homeowner from yesterday. Got very scared I got a very scared mom getting her son delivered to her in front of Shelly. What? I'll have to go back and see the others because I'm 90% sure I missed mine. Gotta head out though. Thanks for the stream, Master. Bye, Shawnee! Bye, Shawnee! Thank you for dropping by. Oh my god. Wait, so you basically got wasted, took a cab to some random person, to some random area, broke into someone's house, slept on their floor, your friend's dad picked you up, and then you cried, and then and then the homeowner was like, what the fuck? And then did something happen? Did something happen that day? I want to know, did something happen that day? Is that why you crashed the fuck out and drank so much? Yeah, I feel like something must have happened that day. Was it like a exam day? It could be an exam day. Some people drink a lot after exams. No, it was a birthday. Oh, was it you, Shade? Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Shade. Oh, God. I like how everyone always ends up outing themselves. Dude, Shade. At least you're okay. I had a big exam. No. Fran, don't do it. Don't do it, Fran. If you can't handle it, don't do it. Wow. Ain't nothing anonymous about this one. Oh, Shade. Were you under a lot of stress? Was there a lot of stress? Was that what happened? I wonder if that's what happened. Oh. Hi, Grant. Hello, Grant. Chemically speaking, alcohol is a solution. No, don't encourage it. One time, my girl of 3 years cheated on me with my best friend. I cried for a month, fell into depression, ran to alcohol, tried justifying both for their reasons, but I can't. But my mind was filled with pure vengeance, so I did the most logical thing. Dated my best friend's mom! Behind his back, she was a single mother, so somehow worked for me. Dude, you rizzed up. Wait. I want to point this out real quick, though. You rizzed up. You have to understand, consent is a two-way street. She would also like to date you. She also agreed to date you. You had so much rizz, you rizzed up your best friend's mom. Oh my god, she was a single mother and somehow worked for a few months. After that, I realized it was fucked up, so I broke up with her. My ex cheated on my best friend, so we made up. I forgave him, but until now, he never knew the secret. But because me and his mom made a vow to never bring it to our graves. You riz your bro's mom! Dude, this one's fucked up. It's funny. I'm sorry. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Listen. I don't know how good of a vengeance that is, but like honestly, good on you. Good on you for rizzing up your best friend's mom. Holy shit. Should I just tell him I'm your new stepdad? No, don't say that. Listen, if they're both taking it to their grave, they're both taking it to their grave. What if your friend? Yeah, but you wouldn't know. Your friend wouldn't know. MILF hunting. I can't believe that you actually no. The thing that's crazy to me is the part that she dated you. Because a lot of moms, and I'm not saying that like you can't riz her up, but I'm saying that like a lot of moms would also draw the line at that. You know what I mean? A lot of people's moms would also be like, no, I can't date my son's friend. But this mom, you had so much riz. Either this mom had, hi Arbiter, thank you so much Arbiter. Either you had so much riz that this mom just couldn't, your friend's mom just couldn't help herself, or she just didn't have that strong of a moral compass to begin with about that one. There are only two options here. Well, the mom could have also, still, you write the song stays. Oh, hi, Arbiter. Dude, I'm just saying, imagine when your friend gets married. I want you to look within yourself and just kind of ask yourself, what are you going to do when your friend gets married? You're going to be there at the wedding as your friend's friend, and then you're going to see the mom. And then imagine like if oh god. Yeah, exactly. Imagine the yeah, imagine, dude, this one's crazy. That one's insane. Holy shit. I can't believe this. Honestly, good on you for rizzing up the mom. It's diabolical. I don't know how good of a vengeance that is, but good on you. You clearly have a lot of game, whoever you are. I wonder what you had to say to get. I wonder what pickup lines you used. I also wonder how that initial thing went. It's been a year and I'm sexually frustrated. I don't use dating apps. Okay. The weird thing is I'm not looking to do the deed itself. Just like make out and foreplay part. Okay. I'm going to say this really quickly. In IMO, I think dating apps is kind of a bad place for that. I think dating apps is kind of a bad place to find relationships. Just a small thing from me. Wait, did I miss mine? What? Maybe you did. Was it the music room one? Nix, you work in Euros, right? Was it the music room one? Yeah. I was right. I was right. No, it was not the MILF butter. It was the music room. It was the music room one. Nix, why was there $200 in your school's music room? Why was there $200 in your school's music room to begin with? I need to know that. Why? Well, yes. Yes. But yeah, that music fella gal. Oh, it was probably like for some school trip. I see. It was probably for some school trip. And mother snatched it. He just grabbed it. He grabbed that thing. Video game teaches us to steal. His kleptomaniac side kicked in. Nix's kleptomaniac side kicked in. Yeah, did they ever find out? Wait, did they ever find out? I wonder who it was. I wonder who this is, to be honest. I have a feeling it's one of the older members. Police came to Did they find out? Did they find out it was you? Did they? Nix, did they find out it was you? Or did you hide it well enough? Or was it when your friend? Oh, so they did find out. Oh shit. How much trouble did you get in? Man? What did you even use the money for? What did you guys want to use the money for? Were you guys like, I'm gonna go buy Bitcoin with this? Not too much. Okay, well, that's insane, dude. Nix has been behind bar. He's modding behind bars. Actually, the night shift that he's working is at the prison. Is at the prison cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's insane. That's actually insane. My mom had to pay back 50 euros. What did you guys use the money for? I want to know, what did you guys use the money for? Was it like cigarettes? You're a minor. I assume it's not in your record. Yeah. I want to know Doof's confession. Doof's confession? Did Doof make one? I don't know if Doof made one. But yeah, to my advice to this person, don't look here. Don't look on dating apps. Dating apps is no dating app. No, okay, yeah, Doof didn't submit one. No dating apps. Dating apps are bad for this. Go to like the bar. Go to like the local bar, or like, hey, go out with your friends. Go out with your friends. It's a lot easier to approach people when you're with a group of friends. That's what I've realized, is that it's a lot easier to approach people when you're with a group of friends. So like, gather up your MILF Hunter is crazy. You gather up your friends, you know, do some like bar hopping in your city. Boyfriend Chad approach you, or did you stalk him? Well, we were childhood friends, kind of. I don't want to call them childhood friends. Well, we kind of were childhood friends. I think that's the right way to phrase it. We were childhood friends. What you do when anything went away from friends, away from home? Really? No, for me, it's well, okay, depending on the type of person you are, then I guess. If you're the type of person that you get courage from being around your friends, gather up a couple friends, go bar hopping, you know? Go bar hopping, and hopefully you'll be able to get something going, you know? But also, like, make out foreplay part. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just, you know, but also, hey, if you don't want a real relationship, you could be one of those people. You could get a friends with benefit. Choose someone who's great at being a wingman, wingwoman. Hit them up. Be like, hey, what's up? You here? You know, wear your best, not best outfit, but like, do like a casual outfit. No, that's disgusting. What? Do a nice outfit. You know, just waddle up to Kim and mess up my confession 4 times. Ah, that's cute. They messed up 4 times. She lied to suplex me and said yes. Ah, that's cute. All right. Arguably too slothful. Low social battery. I sleep when I'm not interacting with people. Is this you, Klein? Klein, is this you, Klein? Klein, are you here? Astra looks like they have the scent of Hope's 9, which means that which would explain the awesome. Thank you, Skitty Cat. Maybe he fell. Yeah, maybe he fell asleep. Fuck, I really want to know the MILF Hunter. What the point is that this is allowed to be, what's it called? If you choose that route, make sure not to get attached. If you choose to do just friends with benefits, don't get attached. Be careful. Be careful. But honestly, yeah, I think I'm gonna say this. I think dating apps are so bad for that. I think dating apps are so bad for that, especially if you want like if you want to do like the makeout part. Maybe it was Wit. No, I don't think it's Wit. I think Wit has game. Honestly, I feel like Wit could be the MILF Hunter. I don't think he submitted anything though. He said he didn't submit anything. But Wit said he didn't submit anything. I would believe if yeah. That's what I think. I think Wit could be the MILF Hunter. With the MILF Hunter, I would believe it. My guess of this one is Klein. All right. One time as a kid, I got one of those stuffed animals with a virtual persona. Oh, Webkins! I had Webkins growing up as well. Oh my god. My friends were too poor to get one. We were at an age where we were too young to have a job or make money. So next time I was at the store, I ripped off the tag. So they could play with me online. I feel bad for taking it, but good that they could play now with me. I didn't take the actual plush off. Oh, you took the tag, but not the actual toy. I see. I mean, the point of Webkins is kind of the online thing, kind of. The point of Webkins is kind of the online part of it. But the point of Webkins is kind of the online part of it. However, I think it's sweet that you wanted to play with it. Yeah, kinda, actually. Some poor kid bought it. Yeah, some poor kid, but it's sweet that you wanted to play with your friend. Also, you were young. You were young. I think a lot of these things, especially that happen when you're young, except for the gum one in my was like you can attribute it to you were young and stupid. There's nothing wrong with being young. And the piss. Yeah, and the piss one. I don't know how you saw piss on the thing and you were like, the privilege of the young. Yes, exactly. It is a privilege and it's a mark of growth for the young to be able to do whatever you want and kind of get away with it. To be able to do whatever the fuck you want and kind of get away with it. I was a kid, man. Dude, I don't know how, ever since I was young, I was always like, ew, piss. I don't know how you guys, I don't know how you managed that one. I was like, ew, pee, yuck, yucky, yucky. I was like, ew, that's disgusting, yucky, gross. Never. I would never do that. Oh, is the music not on? Not been music this entire time? I'll leave a slight music for you. There we go. Curious that. All right. But yeah, I think that's fine. But anyways, thank you guys so much for sending in these confessionals. Holy shit, that bit became real. I honestly, thank you guys for sharing this with me. I'm shocked that Nyx actually organized this. I didn't think that Nyx organized this. I honest to God, I did not know what you guys were planning. I did not peek in the Astra channel, so you know it is called Astra Free. It is like a containment zone away from me. I didn't think you guys would actually do anything beyond the message board. So like, this was a genuine shock. Everybody thank Nyx. Yes, everybody give Nyx a big thank you for organizing all of this. Everybody give Nyx a big thank you for organizing all of this and also the birthday board. Yeah. Thank you so much, Nyx. Thank you. Oh! Hi, Smelgy! Hi! Guys, is everyone just like running a lap around me in terms of raid? Is everyone just running a lap around me in terms of streaming, guys? Hello, Smelgy! Hello, Raiders! Hello! My name is Astra. I am the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion, who believes being Delulu truly is the Salulu. And let's go back to our just chatting screen because I never get to raid you. Let me have. That's true. That is 100% true. Actually, you rarely do ever get to raid me, Small G. Okay, I'll give you this one. I'll give you this one. Fine. But yeah, you are here today on my birthday, and you are also here on my 2.0 debut. And it is also the first day of Astrathon. Yes, happy birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Small G. Guys, you guys are running laps around me in terms of raids. Sorry, not raids. You guys are running laps around me in terms of streams. I started stream at 10 a.m. Small G was here. You were here. I saw you here. And then you streamed. And then you finished the stream, and then you came back, and then you raided. I'm always here. Thank you, Small G. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What did you play? I know you've been on a bit of a Resident Evil binge. Playing miniatures? Oh, were you building something? What did you build? Oh, right. I completely forgot. It was time. I think we're a little bit past that. I did do a little. Ooh. Okay, guys, I forgot to show you guys this because I'm dumb. This will also be a redeem starting, I guess, tomorrow. We'll turn this on tomorrow. I forgot to show you guys this. Yes, Darkstra. Darkstra is in fact back. She is in fact back by all means, by all things considered. Real fallen angel. Nah, this is just Darkstra. Ooh, hi, Etchin. Thank you for the message earlier, Etchin. Yes, you guys will be able to redeem her. You guys will be able to redeem her again at, what is it, for 3 minutes? Yes, it's the same one. It's both bald and this one is now 3 minutes. And I think the hair will do 10 minutes. Yeah, well, maybe not 10 minutes, maybe 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 minutes for hair. Can I redeem old model? No, unfortunately not. She's been sunsetted for now. There's a bald too. Yes, there is a bald redeem for this one. I I don't want to pull her out right now because I don't have the keybind for it. I don't know what keybind it is. But yes, you will also be able to redeem Darkstra. Yes, both Darkstra and the Bald Redeem will be here tomorrow, along with all the regular redeems. They will all be back tomorrow. I mostly just turn them off today so I can be able to focus, so I can actually say what I want to say. I managed to get it all done in 6 hours. six hours later, we're actually done for now. And then we have to, but then because you guys knocked the freaking goals out of the park like that. Oh my god! Microphone, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Okay, we actually need to go work on the freaking stretch goals. Shall we brainstorm the stretch goals a little bit? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Microfoil. Thank you so much. All right. Nix, how many are we at? Nix, how many are we at? As I know it's a Herculean task. Can we have a schedule for a bit earlier than 2 hours before stream? I know when Astrothon will be up. Astrothon will be up every day for the next 2 weeks. I will basically be streaming every day. Oh, thank you for the follow. Voyeurist? Is that supposed to be voyeurist? It's a J. It's a J. Happy birthday. Have a great. Thank you, Microfoil. Thank you. 328. Shall we do like every 50? So 250 is one goal. 300 is one goal. 350 is one goal. 400, 450, and then we'll do 500, which is Wit's goal. Can we top it out at 500? Can we please top it out at 500? Yes, but when? Remember, I know. I think what I'm gonna do is after this week, I will put up a schedule for the next 2 weeks. I think that's what I'll do. But like the general rule of thumb, Sharky, is that Monday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be the same time as today, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be at usually you know how I usually stream at like 5:30 my time on Thursdays. It'll be the same time as that. That'll be the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. That'll be the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. It is. My name starts with a J, so I did some wordplay for the channels that are I see. That's really smart. But welcome in, Voyeurist. You are here on my birthday. Hello. I'm gonna take a week off work. Wait, why? So late night? Yeah, that's because I have work, Sharky. I did not take 2 weeks off because I'm still on probation at my workplace. Yeah, I don't understand that. I'm also on probation at my workplace. Shall we think about some goals, though? Do you guys have any ideas for what you guys would want besides the freaking skeb? Do you guys also want the freaking skeb? Besides that, you driving. Okay, 450, Astro Books driver's lessons. 450 is when Astro books a freaking driver's lesson, okay? But 450... Thank you. Happy birthday. I like the art style of your model. It reminds me of watching a Mystic Knight. Mystic Knights? I've never heard of that before. This is my new model. Yeah. Astra XA. What? No. That's too much effort. That's way too much effort on my part. How much for Astra to play a maze game? Should we? Is there a maze game that you guys would want me to play? What maze games are there? Oh, let me bring you guys back. Ooh. Let me bring you guys back. Where's the stream avatars? There we go. Welcome in. Wait, what is Mystic Knights? Oh, Mist! Mist, what the fuck is this? Oh my god! Ah! Mist, what the heck? Oh my god! Mystic Knight is a Power Rangers ripoff, said it. I see. Thank you so much, though. Mist! Thank you for the 50s. Holy shit! Thank you for the 50 subs, Mist. Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess Mist is 1v1ing me on something. Mist, the goal is done. You got first. I think. Oh, what does Mist want to 1v1 me in, though? What the fuck does Mist want to 1v1 me in? I don't know what Mist wants to play against me. That's an expensive 1v1. Thank you for the follow, Rook GG. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you want to 1v1 me in, bro? I'm curious too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Hunter Grand Chief. Eldon. Oh, okay. Forrest, to explain, if you do !Astrathon, you will be able to see the current goals that we have. Yes, we have a bunch of goals, and that needs to be updated because they've all been hit. That needs to be updated because they've all been hit since then. So, well, you guys, well, okay. Listen, at 450, I'll book my driver's test. I'll book my driver's test and actually work on, not book my driver's test, book my driver's license thing. You said it, okay, sorry. Feel free to join Discord too. We also have a Discord server for everyone who is new here today. We have met lots of new friends today. So if you would like to keep up with the community and you would like to keep up with me, Spicy Noodle, I will get the goddamn Spicy Noodle, okay? Hit on. Dude, Master, do an Ada outfit toggle before. Dude, Ada outfit is way more expensive than that. You guys have to understand how expensive a model art is. He just said a 10K? If you guys somehow hit 500, we'll make more after that. You guys have 2 weeks. You guys have 2 weeks. I sincerely hope that I don't have to come up with more things after that. My brain is running dry, Buddha. Dude, I was gonna pull up with the Nongshim cup noodle, man. I was gonna pull up with the Nongshim cup noodle. I was gonna pull up with the freaking Nongshim cup noodle. Dude, I will literally die. Oh, new friends, Ada. No, it is not Ada. Stop lying. Lychee, stop lying to people. Lying is bad. Don't you know that lying is bad? My favorite is Leon S. Kennedy. Did Lychee resub? Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Am I blind? Yes, she did. She did. But holy shit, Mist, you're gonna have to let me know after the event. You're gonna have to let me know what you want me to you want me to know to what you want me to 1v1 me in. Oh, I gifted a sub. Yes. Oh, sorry, she gifted a sub. Yes. Who did you gift a sub to? I don't even know. Oh, you gifted a sub to UC. Yeah, that's right. You gifted a sub to UC. I remember that. I missed that. Yeah, she gifted a sub to UC. Okay, I'm gonna have to go through all of the things later and just like properly tally everything up. Holy shit. Thank you guys. To make it fair, I guess we did a game we both haven't played before. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Miss. You can tell me to pull up in CS:GO and I'll pull up. I've played CS:GO once, but I will do it for shits and giggles. The point, Miss, is to have fun. Miss, the point of it is to have fun. If you want to 1v1 me in a game that you're good at, I'm fine with that. If you want to 1v1 me in a game that we're both suck at, yeah, you can still get past. Please destroy Astro. Also, Miss, tell me one of the mods or Astro. Yes. Also, yes, a lot of people need to tell me what game. Still lots of time in the Astro. Yes, there are still lots of time in the Astrothon. That's true. Someone could pass you. Oh my god. I'm getting fraud calls like crazy. Momster just asked me what time I asked Bestie Chan to come over. Okay, I'm gonna have to also schedule a time for Bestie Chan to come over. Because we're gonna have Bestie Chan on. Oh, I can't believe you guys made that goal so quickly. We're gonna have to get Bestie Chan on at some point to yap. To yap. You guys are gonna get to hear a lot of what Bestie Chan thinks of me. Oh god. Oh god. Next is like the closest to Miss, and he's not even halfway. Dude, that's insane. Hi, Wit. Maybe the game is not that far away. Wit, are you? Yeah, Wit, are you the MILF hunter? Are you MILF hunter? Wit, are you the MILF hunter? We're curious on who the MILF hunter is.
Goddamn onion mason.
Oh my god! Bust! Thank you for the 17 gifted subs. How did that come up? We got a confessional. Okay, I guess it's not Wit then. Holy shit, thank you so much, Buzz. Thank you for the 17 gifted. Holy shit. I don't know. Next, you don't have to make this a competition. Thank you for the 20 gifted sub. What are we at? Next, I have to make new content. I said, okay, yeah, it wasn't him. Yes, I was right. It wasn't Wit. But I think the closest person I would have imagined would have been Wit. I wonder who it was. The MILF Hunter will forever remain a legend. The MILF Hunter will forever remain a legend. Keep your peace, MILF Hunter. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Nix. Thank you for the 20 gifted, and thank you for the 17 gifted, Buzzed. Oh my god. 600 sub for... Girl. 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 I cannot believe that you guys are going so hard on this. You guys are going way too hard on this. Yeah, IDK gang. I can't, if I did do an Ada one though, I wouldn't be able to do like a full-on Ada outfit because I'm pretty sure that's like 4 or 5. All right, guys. Wait, you might want to start working on that game. Yeah, you might want to start working on that game. This is, I suppose we're here today. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, guys. I don't even know what to say beyond thank you, guys. I just don't what. Oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's me right now. That emote is literally me. By the way, do you guys like the new emote? Do you guys like the new emote? Do you guys like the new emote, just out of curiosity? Yeah? You guys like the new emotes? We're supposed to have 3 more coming in, but it's a little bit off. It's almost done. There are also 3 more emotes. I'll tell you guys now. One emote is you guys holding the -2 sign. One is the +2 sign. And there's one of you guys sitting in the corner. I didn't only get emotes for me. I got emotes for you guys too. You guys also get 3 more emotes. You guys will have an official Starian -2 emote now. Let's go. Yeah. Look at that emote. I like the look emote. Oh my god. What does it mean the model has a Loster sticker? Not right now, but she will. She will. I have to add it on. What is the context of the -2? Because everyone likes to tell me -2. Everyone likes to spam -2 at me. So I said, fuck it. Why don't you guys get a goddamn emote for it? That's basically what happened. They use it when they disagree with me. I love this one for when I love where you're clueless. Yeah, that one is such a good emote too. Today only, yeah, I can have a +2 today. Oh my god, you guys are insane. I thought you'd miss cannons in the no. Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. It's like when they disagree with me, or when I did something bad, or when I make a bad take. So like every time. Every time I make a bad take, you guys say something about it. But yeah, so okay. I'll add the friendship skip. I guess that also already got hit. I was gonna set that at like 300, but like I guess fuck man. I guess I was gonna set the Astra Ada friendship skeb at like 300, and I was gonna be like, hey, you guys wouldn't be able to reach that one. Fuck me, I guess. I guess that Astra Ada friendship skeb is happening. Did you hear the Aces announced they're going to produce random stuff? I did not. No, I did not. Really? Astra, yes. Gold ideal. Yes. If you say play Bloodborne, we get it. What is the goal idea? Hit me with the goal idea. We force you to learn basic... You guys do that daily. You guys do that daily. Don't test my whale life. I won't go too crazy. Missed, I'm not a gacha game character. You'll be forced to learn or we won't proceed. Dude will be looking for... Oh my god! Guys! Alright, guys. Everyone, join the Discord if you are interested. We will be having a genital jousting community night. We will be having the genital jousting community night, I suppose. Fuck me. Buy genital jousting, and we will have a community night. Wait, when? We'll schedule it after. We'll schedule it after the thon. After the thon, we will have the genital jousting community night. Fuck me. Ah! Oh, thank God. It's on sale for one. Shut up. Did you already buy it? Dude, please don't tell me you already bought that thing. Did you already pre-purchase it? I got no free. No, it won't be right now. Don't worry. It'll be after. After. I want to say probably in August because I am busy at the end of July for something. I already bought. You get. Why? Dude said like just look up General Jousting on Steam. Just got freaking not like I pinged 4 times. Buy the Genital Jousting game if you would like to participate in the Genital Jousting community night. You know what? I'll also put out a poll. I'll also put out a poll on what days work best for you guys, but probably August. My guess is probably August. Like mid-August or mid or early August or late July. Near the end of July. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll have a Genital Jousting community night. August moving back to college. Okay, so we'll probably do later July. You have to wear late. Personally, I'm mixed on the idea of Asus producing RAM. I'm waiting on to hear whether or not the RAM actually works. I was personally screwed over by Asus for refusing to fix a computer. Really? I've always had pretty good experience with Asus, but then again, everyone has different experiences. I heard that Asus is what's it called? Asus's NVIDIA GPUs are probably the better ones. That's what I was hearing. But yeah, that's all I know. I don't know, but I don't even know if this is multiplayer. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Someone look it up. Doof, can you look that up? Doof, you can be in charge of the Genital Jousting. You can be in charge of the Genital Jousting hosting. Not hosting. The organization of it. Fuck you, Wucky, and mid-range. Really? Really? Roko for 8. All right, so we'll have rounds. Should we have like a battle royale? Should we have like a battle royale for the Genital Jousting? Shall we have a battle royale for the Genital Jousting? We could do that. You could thank you. Well, you could thank not me, but the elderly I'm caring for and the other star. Thank you, Mist. Mist, thank you so much. I really appreciate your gifted subs. I appreciate everyone's gifted subs, actually. All of you guys who gifted today, not just gifted, all of you guys who dropped by. I didn't expect, well, I'm not ending, by the way, but I have 1 more hour, but I'm surprised that the turnout was so big. I'm surprised that the turnout was so big. I guess Wit and Nyx were right. Marketing on Twitter actually does help some ways. I guess another hour. Yeah, you can go to bed if you want, Nyx. You can go to bed if you want. I'm gonna stream until 6 o'clock tonight. So another hour. I'm okay. I guess what's it called? I need to get up early to go to bed. Go to bed. I'm shocked that what's it called? Visiting a chalky factory. Ah, that's so exciting! That's so exciting. Yeah, by the way, I'll be on stream again tomorrow at 10 a.m. So it is too. Go to bed. Go to bed. Doof and Lychee can do this. Actually, no, they probably need to go soon too, because it's almost then it'll be Astra moderating. I get to do the moderation. That means that you guys better be nice about be nice about what you say to me then. We're good. Okay, we're good till 6. All right, that's perfect. Look at mod chat. Yes? Okay. Thank you, Nyx. Thank you, Nyx. I will snitch the no. Oh God. But yeah, Doof and Lychee will be here till 6. So Nyx and Wit, feel free to go to bed. Feel free to go to bed. As we also sit here, and we also have to come up with more ideas. Do you guys have any more ideas? I think Sharky said he had an idea, but I don't think I ever saw the idea. Is it here? Okay, that's the freaking basic knowledge one. Okay, man. That's just another day in Astra's stream. That's just another day in Astra's stream. You guys send me infographic videos all the time, and I still watch them. That's just an everyday. That karaoke. Oh shoot, that's right. Oh shoot, I have to actually look at planning everything now. Holy fuck! How about a singing stream? We already have a karaoke stream planned. All right. Guys, 4:50, and I'll prepare for the driver's. I'll book the driver's license tests. Cooking stream? How do you cook at your desk? How do you cook at your desk? Bye, gang. Bye, Nyx. Thank you so much. This is a dream. Average just wants the full bald stream. I see what's happening. Average just wants the full bald stream. Sounds like a you problem. Okay, man. Yes, Evie? She's like staring at me. You bring your cam and mic to the kitchen? Dude, my kitchen is like right beside my desk. I live in not a studio. I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. My desk is in my living room. I don't have a living room besides like a couch. I got a couch, by the way. You guys want to know something? I got a couch. 1,000. Actually, you know what? You know what? It'll be really good. It's a freaking those wheel things. Those Wheel of Fortune things where people like do. Dude, what do you guys want me to cook though? Out of curiosity, what the hell do you guys want me to cook? I'm actually decent at cooking, but like I don't know what you guys want me to cook. Dude, I'm glad that you guys like the new emotes so much. Well done. Why do you want me to cook something complicated, man? I'm actually really glad that you guys like the new emotes. I'm so happy you guys love the new emotes. Favorite recipe? Dude, that's like an instant noodle recipe, like gee. As long as you're cooking, we're gonna have some fun. Let me think. Let me think what's something that I can cook that you guys would enjoy watching. Macaroni and cheese that will make Gordon Ramsay cry to your hot pot. Ooh, nabe could be fun. Oh, nabe could be so fun. Yes, Evie? Nabe could be fun. Like a real mac, dude, that's not happening. I can make nabe. Actually, I think I have an idea on how this could work. I have an idea. She did not meow. Why not an Evie full stream? Good luck on getting her to sit still for 4 hours. Good luck on getting her to sit still for 4 hours. Damn it. She didn't meow. She was just staring at me. Lychee, me saying, what do you want, Evie, is not an answer. Evie interview. Evie interview never. Evie interview never. Evie would just be like, here, I'll interview her right now. Evie, where are you? Oh, thank you for the follow, Omega Ultimate Rep. That's an insane name. Evie, come here, be the cameraman and follow her for the entire stream. That would just dox me, man. What? Pat wants to hear your opinions about your mama. Pat wants to hear opinions about your mother. Would you like to tell chat what your opinions of me are, Evie? Yes. Very, very inciting. Very, very, very insightful. Thank you. And how would you say it is being my cat? Oh, yes, you love it. I know. She did not meow. Joke's on you. Is it good to get Momstra stream? Momstra? I can ask her. I can ask her if she wants to come on as one of the goals, perhaps. We have to figure out, not that they've been met. I don't know what I'm supposed to put there as a goal now. Dude, like, hello? Like, what do people put as goals? I pretty much do anything. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Maybe no Momstra. Actually, yeah, maybe no Momstra. Pokemon Smasher Pad. We have so much that we have to do. We pretty much are set for the next couple days. In terms of content. Holy shit. Oh, God. Oh, is that Nyx's pin message? Oh, it is! Can one of the... Hello, King Skulls. Welcome in, King Skulls. Can one of the moderators save that message in, like, the scroll guide channel? I don't remember. Do a Jump King as a goal. We don't have Jump King as a goal. We have getting over it. Because I'm bad at platformers. I'm really bad at platformers. And it's like in a way that it hello? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I'll go do some research. I'll come up with fun things for you guys, I promise. Well, it seems like you guys' favorite thing in the world is just to torture me. Considering I said I talked out of my ass and said that, what is it? Ada Astra Yuri art. So wait, you guys get the friendship skeb and you guys get the Yuri art. You guys get the friendship skeb and the Yuri Astra Ada art. You guys just want me to suffer is what I'm seeing. You force us to work in the garden. Okay. I'm not hearing an issue. So that's Leon Elmer. Can't wait for my new profile picture. All right. Wait, what do you mean new profile? Oh, you guys are gonna use that as a profile picture? As a traditional pastime of VTubers to watch and annoy their VTuber? What do you mean? To watch and annoy their VTuber? Maybe. Oh, is it typical for other Yeah, maybe. That's my guess. Mine does. My chat does. They love to, they don't even annoy me. You guys don't even annoy me. You guys just make fun of me the entire time. That's fine that we call her lost all the time. I am lost. Joke's on you. I am in fact lost. That's just facts. Joke's on you guys. That's just facts. Damn. Damn. Happy birthday. Thank you, King Skulls. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah. So, I don't know. I'm trying to think. By the way, guys, I hope you guys know the original plan was to keep the debut 2 hours. And then maybe, like, I was like, oh, maybe the message board will just be 1 hour. And then we will get to the game and we will play Skyrim 5 for, what's it called? We'll play Skyrim 5 for a couple hours for the rest of the day. That was originally this plan. The original plan was Skyrim 5. Yes, King Skulls. Skyrim 5. Dark Souls. No, Skyrim 5. Hi, Shrimp Man. The answer is Skyrim 5. I'll use the friendship one. Friendship, damn, you start stream early. I do, because I operate on Pacific time zone. PDT. Yes, PDT. Welcome. I don't want Yuri as my profile picture. Fair enough. What, you want the friendship? Skyrim 5, the Elder... Exactly. Skyrim 5, the Elder Scroll. Holy shit. I cannot believe that you guys got that. So, dude, when I said that, I was like, they only have like 70 at best. So like Skyrim 4 releases, so 4 Skyrim releases got, yes. Frankly, yes, Hydon. Correct. You start at 9 a.m. I start at 10 a.m. I start at 10 a.m. my time. 10 a.m. PDT. Currently, it is 5 p.m. PDT. I've been online for 7 hours, I want to say. 7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours. Skyrim 5 tomorrow. I need to check the schedule. I was originally going to be like, all right, this was originally the plan. Originally, the plan here, Pike, is that I was going to just have a list of... I had a list of games that I was down to play during this time, right? And I was like, all right, we'll like slowly meet the goals as we go over time. Yeah, that didn't happen. That didn't fucking happen. Skyrim 5, the Elder Scroll, the leaked DLC for... Yes. For context, I called it Skyrim 5, thinking it was called Skyrim 5, the Elder Scroll. I learned later on it was called Elder Scrolls 5, called Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, but I'm doubling and tripling down. Work it out for you in it. Yeah. Dude, I didn't go into this with much of a plan. I went into this thinking, yeah, this is gonna be another couple streams. It's fun. I went into this thinking, oh, it's just gonna be another couple streams. Let's do this. Not gonna lie, I always thought it was okay. So it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me then. But yeah, we'll try to play Skyrim soon. We'll try to play Skyrim. There are other streams that I know a lot of people want to see, though, like the Spicy Noodle stream. I know a lot of people also want to see the Oh, no, before everything, guys. Before everything, it's the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I remember that one. That one's, I think, is 3rd on the list. That is the next one up here. The Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader challenge. And I know for a fact that a lot of you guys have been wanting to see that for a while. I am smarter than a 5th grader. Watch it. Watch me come out as an absolute genius. Yes, we get to, yes. You guys do get to pick my profile picture. What should we make it? Well, it'll be a vote. People get to vote. Also, it's Discord and Twitter. And it's Discord and Twitter and a tweet. So make sure you guys join up in the Discord. Yes, we have a Discord server. ! Discord. You guys will be able to enter the Discord server and spot. This is gonna be on your first quote. This is gonna be you on the first quote. No, you'll try to be as smart as a 7th grade. No. At the end of the program informs you Genius Grant yes, exactly. The Genius Grant will head to my location. They will tell me that I am so smart. Let's break it down. Elder Scrolls 1 Arena, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 6 Todd Howard plays release. I'm a youth. 8th, I think you're overshooting. No! Are you gonna do every achieved sub goal? Yeah, of course I am. What? Why would I not? I promised you guys I would. Of course I would. But yeah, we're gonna do Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I'm gonna spread them out. I'll spread them out as we go. All right. I don't want to make too much of a what's it called? I don't want to make too much of a commitment to like what days I'm doing what, but I do want to spread them out a little bit, and we'll be doing that. Maybe. Okay, this might be a mistake on my part. Okay, but maybe for one of the sub goals I can uncap the timer. Maybe for one of the sub goals I will uncap the timer for you guys. How about that? There are certain days where I can't stream, but I feel like that will give you guys more time to, what is it called? Do the I wouldn't do that. There's more time to achieve the goals that I'll plan out. So I'll go higher with the goals. I will go past 500. Christ. But I won't stream every day after these 2 weeks. I'll say that. Also, chat, what do you think we can ask for Theme Wiki? Okay, now you asked that? I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I won't stream every day after the past 2 weeks, but my usual video had 2 marathons last month. Don't estimate, chat. I already did, and I'm gonna do it again. I already did it, I'm doing it again. Ultimate game, but she's crazy. Delua makes questionable choices. You can make an anti-ultimate game. Wait, you can make an anti-ultimate game. You guys know that game? You guys know that game was like, I don't want to date anyone? There was like that one game that was like, I don't want to date. Well, okay, I will be streaming every day because like I said, I have a couple things that I need to do that have a set date, but it will give you guys more time. It'll give you guys more time to reach the goals. That's the point of the uncapped. I'll limit the numbers. I'll make a bunch of goals and then I'll limit the numbers, and then from then on, you guys, if you guys uncap it, well, I guess you guys, by that logic, you guys already have uncapped it. I can then you guys have time to reach the goals. Pretty sure Ass already played me side. I did play me side, yeah. I did play me side. Oh, he's saying that King Skulls is saying that an Astra themed game would be a me side game, basically. He's saying that an Astra themed game would be me side. Oh yeah. That's exactly what he means. Oh my god. Hold on, let me take a sip of my. What's me side? Do you not know what me side is, short man? It's like a game where basically, how do you explain Escape from Astra's Basement? A horror game. The horror game. I can be a playtester. Huh? I can be a playtester. Yeah? Yeah? I just recently played Me Side and it was shattered my reality for 3 days. It's hard to explain what Me Side is, but it's basically like, it's kind of like you have this like virtual phone pet girl game. Yeah, yandere girl with insane obsession for you and yeah. I think I chat backed up and covered a word with an emo. My chat oh, I see. Astra's Basics and Educational Train. Did Astra's Basics? Astra's Basics? Astra's Basics. Is that what it is? Happy is the goal? Astra's Absolute Basics? That's listen, I did not expect you guys to blow it out of the water. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, admit that. I did not expect you guys to blow it out of the water, so here we are, I suppose. Here we are, I absolutely suppose. What's the education about? How to goon? No, more like how to figure out where electricity comes from. What do you think the mod only shall be used for now? Thank you for the follow, King Skulls. Welcome in. Oh god. You know what's really exciting for me though? It's that from now on, I get to stick with this model. I've been staring at this model happily for 4 months, all alone. And from now on, you guys will be able to witness. Oh my god. I only follow 3 VTubers. I seem to collect a lot of people who don't watch VTubers. What's it called? I just realized I'm gonna have to play separate ways. No swearing. Thank you for the follow, Demong host. I'm gonna have to play separate ways, no swearing, for an hour, or we reset the timer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, how well do you guys think that one's gonna go? How well do you guys think that one's gonna go? I seriously am concerned about that, actually. I was thinking about it. What do you guys count? What do you guys count as swearing? Is calling Ada a whore swearing? Does that count? What counts as swearing? Yes. Okay. What about harlot? Is whore? Well, apparently it is. They're gonna make this hard. Okay, harlot is as well. Am I allowed to say? We'll allow more gracious. Okay, so I'm allowed to say frickin', but not fucking. Okay. All right. You can call a hussy. I would never call someone a hussy. I swear to call anals too. I mean, yeah, kind of. We need a list of words. We need to have a list of words that I can't use. And no, and it has to be swear words. No saying Leon. I'm not. You guys know if I play separate ways, there's no way I'm gonna be able to keep the word Leon out of my my vocabulary. Oh no. You know, I actually told Momster about it. You need lofty goals. Okay, I did make lofty goals. This is my first subathon, Lilac. You have to understand, this is my first subathon. Also, apparently these things are called megathons. Adding Leon. No! Don't add Leon to the swear word list. If you add to the NG word list, I'm actually never going to finish separate ways. Because you guys have to remember, every time I say a swear word, we're resetting the game and we're resetting the timer. Well, I'll make a save point like after the initial like save or something like that. I initially thought that it would be a while until we hit the no swearing, and I would be like in the middle of separate ways. Would Ada be considered a swear word? No. I'm saying it's her name. Astra can't use fuck, shit, hell. Wait, is hell a swear word? Does hell count? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I am so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. Technically, no. Okay, hell is okay. Hell is okay. What the hell? Okay. You're a freaking angel. What? Okay, Lilac, I got thrown down. I got sent out on sabbatical leave. I'm instead here. Have you seen an angel who works in the fields? No. Have you seen an angel? The word damn counts as well. Well, I'm just not allowed to say shit anymore, huh? Also, bitch, you say that a lot. I do. I'm blanking on them even though they're a core part of my vocabulary. Well, yeah, because you have to ask yourself, what do you consider a swear word? You don't even work in the fields, you make. Yeah, you guys do the field work. That's good enough for me. Wow, what is stream plus chat? Thank you so much, King Skulls. Thank you so much. Damn is not a swear word. I think damn is allowed. Angels in the outfield, checkmate. What? You guys are working the fields. Listen. You guys also got. I'll pick an English vocabulary as a reference. What do you mean? Don't we grow in the fields considering we're onions? Yeah, and then they pull you. People pull you out. People pull you out of the ground, and that's it. People pull you out of the ground, and you become an onion. You become a starian. Evie, are you dumb? She's dumb. I like raw onions. Oh yeah? You want to take a chomp? Dude, I love that freaking emote. That emote is so good. I'm sorry, that emote is like one of the best things ever made. I'm sorry. Not emote. The what's it called? Eat doof. What? You're offering doof up? Oh my god. Evie. Okay, let me actually take a look at what I have to do again. Like Master Like Cat. She's so dumb. My cat is so freaking dumb. My cat is actually so freaking dumb. All right. Pokemon Smash or Pass, separate ways, spicy noodles. Oh, we have to watch my debut stream. Oh my god. Yikes. Oh god. We have, forgive me, but what is League of Legends? It is the game that inspired, through cause and effect. Let me explain this to you, Skulls. Through cause and effect, through the master art of cause and effect, League of Legends has resulted in the VTuber you see today. Riot Games has resulted in the VTuber you see today. It was, in fact, don't take them. It is Riot Games is a result of the VTuber you now see today. Do not play League of Legends. It is worse than it is like if people tell you to play League of Legends, King Skulls, just know that they're peer pressuring you. You guys know those videos when you're shown when you're growing up where like, don't fall for peer pressuring, and it's some dude being like, hey kid, how about you take a sip of this, I don't know, alcohol. Drink it, man. Like, yeah, that's like I'm just a hardworking Canadian citizen. This is my last day off. Well, do not get into League of Legends for sure, then, King Skulls. Me when I tell people, yeah, this is they show Pike in the they show Pike in the peer pressuring videos. In the peer pressuring videos that they show, by the way, peer pressure never actually looks like. I just want to say this really quickly. Peer pressure never actually looks like what it does in the videos. They always show them as some kind of like insane dude that's like, hey kid, take this. This is gonna make you so much better. Yeah, it never looks like that. It never actually looks like that. A responsible adult says no to League. Yes, a responsible adult says no to League of Legends, but it never actually looks like that. I played and completed all 8 Souls games. Yes, but League of Legends is not an attack on your determination. It's an attack on your character and your personality, Skulls. You have to understand, League of Legends is an attack on your personality and your entirety as a being. You know what I mean? And your patience. Yes, correct. Your patience, it rots your soul, your time, your money. If you end up buying skins, it does do that. It does do that. Where's yeah, okay, this subathon widget is broken. Hey guys, come on, let new people join in. Why would I let people join in? Klein, were you the one that submitted a confession that you were tired all the time? League of Legends son or Love Medusa Space daughter? Love Medusa Space daughter. Easy. Astra, make sure you hydrate and stretch. Will do. You guys want to know something funny? You guys want to know something really funny? You guys remember the time that I had Boyfriend Kun on stream during my Japan haul? When I had Boyfriend Kun on stream for that Japan haul, he got off stream and he was like, streaming is tiring, man. And I was like, boy, you're not even on the camera. You've just been sitting on the side. Thank you for the follow on us, Demon. I just submitted a caption. Really? Oh, it wasn't you? Oh, damn, who was it then? It wasn't you? Yeah, he was like, yeah, like streaming is tiring, man. I don't think Klein is the MILF hunter. Is Klein the MILF hunter? No way. No way Klein is the MILF hunter. I think Klein is too reserved for that. I don't think Klein is the MILF hunter. Nope, not that. Okay, no. Dude, everyone just wants to know who the MILF hunter is. Everyone, dude, the MILF hunter will go down in legends. The MILF hunter will go down in history as the true. Damn. I do mind age gap. Yes, there you go. Where was the confessional stream? I want to watch it. It was today. It was earlier today. Once the VOD goes up, short man. Once the VOD goes up, you can go and take a look at that. There was, in fact, someone. We're gonna find you. Do not fall into League of Legends. You know the scene about Overwatch from you're one of those heroes, aren't you? Wait, what do you mean from Overwatch? You're one of those heroes, aren't you? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why does that feel mildly why does that feel mildly like motivated? But I've been on YouTube for 12 years, over a decade, and I have 3,000 subs, and that's the only type of streaming I do. I'm not trying to promote myself, I'm just telling my story. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? It was a good stream. Oh, thank you. You're saying my stream is a good stream? Oh, hi, Coffee Demon. Hello, Raiders. Oh my God. Okay. Hello, Raiders. My name is Astra. I am the newly ascended Archangel of Delusion, and I believe that being Delulu is the Salulu. And you are here today on my birthday, as well as my 2.0 debut, as well as the first day of my Astrathon. Welcome. I was speaking of coffee, got cold BRB. Oh my god, Pike, how long has that been out? Thank you for the follow, Poloco? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm sorry. Bleh. Dude, why is dude? Everyone's running circles around me. Hi, Sean RB. Hi, Sean RB. Do we have? Yes, we did. Okay, good. I love the opposites, angel and demon. Yeah, dude. Girl, you're literally running. You're running circles around me. People have been running. People who checked out my model debut early on have gone on streamed, finished stream, rated in. that is literally what happened. About an hour and a half. That's what microwaves are for. You microwave your coffee? I feel like there's some kind of like I always feel like I feel like it's like sacrilegious to do that. What were you doing by the? How many ways we get to go? Quite a bit. But also, how was Dead Space? That's so silly, dude. I've been having circles run around me. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'm just shocked. Microwave? Why? I don't know. Dead Space is so good, but also spooky. Is that does the what is it called? Does the monster in Dead Space have intelligence? I was told that the one in Alien Isolation, I think, has intelligence. Oh my lord. Dead Space was so good, but also so spooky. Which one of the 3 Archangel Delusions are you? I am the one and only. Is there other Archangels sorry, are there other Archangels of Delusions? Are there other Archangels Delusions? I microwave eggs. Really? You're concerned about microwave coffee, but at the same time, not the time he microwaves them? Yeah. No, he's not microwaving them for an hour. He said he left it out for an hour and 30 minutes. So he's microwaving them. Dude, I feel sacrilegious for microwaving coffee. Bro, almost all the people in the raid today was here from the start. Went to stream and I know. I know. You have to admit, my stamina is kind of insane when it comes to streaming. My stamina and everything else sucks, but apparently when it comes to yapping, it's something else. Because I feel like I could go on for another 2 hours. Yeah, the right angle, acute angel, and the obtuse angle. Sorry, the right angle, I'm gonna find you, Sharky. This is the new bit. I suppose I'm no longer an angel. I'm an angle. No, I am an angel. IDK Astro, pull up video. What do you mean video? What video? What, the video of... What video? Angle and goon angle. Oh, doing pull-ups? Dude, hell no. What makes you think I would be able to... Dude, Wit had me doing 10 push-ups and 10 squats a day? That shit ain't happening, man. That shit ain't happening. But also, Coffee Demon, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Take a break if you want. Take a sip. Otherwise, girl, good on you for playing Dead Space. I just bought Dead Space in the what's it called? I bought Dead Space in the Steam summer sale. I'm kind of scared to play it because despite loving horror games, I hate, and I mean hate, I absolutely despise, what's it called? I absolutely despise sci-fi horror. So I'm really scared to play Alien Isolation. My cousin told me I might actually suffer playing Alien Isolation. I hate the Kaneki babies. What are those? I have not played Dead Space yet. I got called T-angle when people start bullet. That's crazy. Oh, you will. Fuck me. I hate sci-fi horror. I really do hate sci-fi horror because it's so scary. There's something PC at home, still lurking, but phone is dying. I'll catch up in the VOD later. Bye, Mist! We're also almost done. An hour? We have about, not even an hour. We have like 30 minutes left. Jesus. Guys, I want to say this again. Thank you guys so much for all this. I didn't expect from Tokyo Ghoul. Too much horror in my... No, it's not too much horror in my horror game. It's, I don't like sci-fi horror. Like, to me, the scariest part in RE9, not RE9, RE8 was Heisenberg's factory. I said this before. The scariest part in RE8 was Heisenberg's factory. It was so scary. I literally struggled to... I literally struggled to get through that part when I first played it. Well, obviously, when I played it second time around, I was a lot more confident. I knew what I was doing. But those guys scare the shit out of me. Yeah, I was really surprised. Dude, Koi, you know me. If you guys can get fun out of watching me suffer for a little bit, I'm fine with that. Besides spiders. No spiders. if you guys can get some fun out of watching me suffer over a horror game, especially, I also you have to understand, I do enjoy playing horror in general. Speaking of horror, do you like Silent Hill or and turn-based RPGs? I played Silent Hill too. I'm gonna play Townfall when that comes out. Oh, by the way, my plan with Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, I'm gonna play the game a week or two after release, so I can give you guys time to play it if you guys want to play it and experience it for yourself, and then I'm gonna play it so that you guys get to experience me experiencing it. Listen to this evolution of your old people pleasing that gave your old friend. Yes. There's an evolution of that, but also, I don't know. I also do enjoy getting scared. You know what I mean? Would you ever play Dark Souls? That is on the 2 playlist. You're gonna be able to hold out that long? Yeah, I'll just stare at the special edition. I'll just stare and gently caress the special edition and, I don't know, unbox it on stream. And then, like, generally, and gently caress it. Nice box. Just like, be still my beating heart. Be still my beating heart. Wait, didn't you say the graphics were too bad for you? What, Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3? Are we talking Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3? We're talking Dark Souls 3, right? I thought we're talking Dark Souls 3. I'll just eat up spoilers. I ain't buying a Switch. Well, you can watch Etchin play it, and then you can watch me play it. And might I say, I consider myself a bit of a Fire Emblem pro. I consider myself a bit of a Fire Emblem pro. Dark Souls 1? No, probably not Dark Souls 1. I like playing pretty games. I like games when they're pretty. You know, when people say Dark Souls, they meant Dark Souls. Oh, no, I thought you meant the Dark Souls series. I think I'll end up watching you, Etchin and Mori. Hell yeah! You know what? Hell yeah! I do love myself some Fire Emblem. I will say, I'm not as good at Fire Emblem as Bestie-kun. Bestie-kun is probably the best person at Fire Emblem that I know. Lookism. You guys know me. You guys know who you're dealing with. I truly am the definition of lookism. I'm gonna play on a hard mode, not look at the enemies once. Girl, this is why you need to look at the enemies. When you play Fire Emblem, check the enemy stats and skills and what they have. DS1 is pretty, very pretty, especially in some places. My main degree is actually, really? I feel like Pontiff would give you a hard time. I have a rough time with a lot of Souls likes. I'm not a gamer, by the way. If you're here for ultimate gamer content, don't look at me, look at Etchin. If you're here for ultimate gamer content, don't look at me, look at Etchin. I am here for the good vibes and the yaps. Yes, that's what I'm here for. I will forever advocate for Dark Souls 2, my beloved. Sharky disagrees with you. No MLG Pro 360 no scopes here. I have whiffed shots that I shouldn't have whiffed, and then I hit shots that I whiffed shots that I shouldn't have whiffed, and then I hit shots that I shouldn't have hit. I do everything. I think I'm head to bed as well. It's fucking 6 a.m. Go to bed, Klein. Good night, Klein. We're skipping Dark Souls for you too, for you, so don't worry about it. But what's it called? We're gonna be done soon, Klein. So, you know, you're not really missing much. We're doing some yappers to end it. I've turned off streams for now. Turned off raid for now. Happy birthday again. Thank you, Klein. God, it's my birthday. Bloodborne. Currently going through it on a hiatus due to crash out. Currently going through it on a hiatus due to crash out. Mental crash out. Currently. I say currently loosely. Currently, I wish Bloodborne had a PC port so bad. I do too. I wish that they fixed the fact that the game's mechanics suck. I don't know if you can still count it as a current fam. We can. What? Good luck on last 2 bosses. Dang, thanks. Thanks, King Skulls. I appreciate the vote of confidence. Anything is not finished is current. True. Anything not finished is in fact current. Oh my god. I really do like my new model. I hope you guys like her. I always see people talk about how, like, when they debut a new model, there are always people that are like, I like the old version better. I hope you guys like her. She really is like the most natural evolution for my 1.0 in my opinion. So here we are. She's a beautiful, thank you. With the sauce. She's goated with the sauce. I love her so much. She's so pretty. And I no longer have to stare at her on my own. I can share her with you guys. This is going to be my new form from now on. Honestly, this new bottle of fatigue. Really? Really? Yeah, that makes me so happy. People get nostalgic. That's all. That's true. I'm happy. I also really like, I really love the head wings. I love that the head wings like flutter whenever I get excited and I smile. Oh God. Yeah, it does. I'm so glad. I always felt that the 1.0 didn't always suit me perfectly, the ears. It's not ears. I do have ears. Look, if you can look behind my hair, I do in fact have ears. I have ears that aren't the wings. Oh God. This is so exciting. Wait, I'm gonna quickly check Twitter. I did post a while ago. I quickly test a post. Oh my God, I have like 20 freaking notifications. Help me. Oh my God, there are so many happy birthday messages. I have to reply to all of these after. Oh shit. My mistake. My mistake for posting that it's my birthday. Shit. I have like 40 happy birthday messages. Go 7 Soldier. I have to reply to all of them. Otherwise it'd be rude. Everybody took the time to wish me happy birthday. Guys, this is a very different birthday from my last year, though. I will tell you guys. Last year I was what was I doing? Oh, that's right, waiting for owner to notice me, sitting in the front row of MSI, hoping that I could have my One Direction moment, get noticed. Yeah, I know. Doof talks about it like it's his trauma for being kidnapped by One Direction. For me it was I was hoping that could happen. I was hoping that someone would point me out in the crowd. Fortunately, it didn't happen, but alas, if that happened, I wouldn't be streaming, because I would be in Korea. I'd be in a PC bang in Korea. Dude got kidnapped by, yes. In his words, his mom sold him for how many cents? Like 43 cents? 43 cents to One Direction. He's living every fanfic girlie's dream right out there. Gets lower every time. It was $3, and it was 30, and it was 30 cents. And sorry, it wasn't 30 cents. It was like 10 cents, and then it became whatever. Should have stolen kiss. Could have. But yeah, I'm glad that this went well. I was also very nervous going in. I hope you guys know. I think I messaged like a couple people. I'm pretty sure I messaged Lychee, I messaged Mori, and I messaged Nien. I was like, I'm pacing. I am pacing. I am so nervous. What am I doing? and then once I got into it, it's completely fine. I feel like streaming is very, I don't know. As a general recap, I feel like for me, streaming felt very natural. I am just a yapper in my daily life to begin with, so that's helpful. It was really helpful. And as my mom says, you inherit that from your father. You did great, thank you, Lychee. I'm still shocked that both Velcy and Nanette came in. I am still shocked that both Velcy and Nanette came in. You have to understand. Like I said, it's like freaking. This is like freaking Olivia Rodrigo meeting Taylor Swift. This is like Olivia Rodrigo meeting Taylor Swift. Out of every single emoji to exist, which singular emoji would you pick to have forever if you choose one? The crying, laughing one. I'm a little bit of a, you guys want to know something? I've realized being 24, since it's my birthday, I feel like my age is an important topic here. Being 24, it's weird because I'm not fully integrated into Gen Z. I feel like I'm not like a full like Gen Z, like what do they say back then, like the skibbity toilet thing. I did not know what that was. I didn't understand what that was. I barely understood what based was, but then I'm also too young to be considered a millennial. I'm at like that weird cusp between Gen Z and millennial where I'm like too awkward to be a Gen Z, but I'm too online to be an unk. Sorry, not unk, but be a millennial. Skippy 20 million called the younger gen. Yeah, but they caught the younger half of Gen Z, which is like a lot of them. Proof that she's 43. The new model is great. Thank you, Rosemary. Thank you. I hope you like it. I really love her too. But yeah, that's the big thing that I was thinking about, where it's like I'm at that cusp where age it's rough. It's rough because it's like, yeah, it's like I exist on like that time when like rainbow loom bracelets were a thing, but so was Tumblr. You know what I mean? Like rainbow loom bracelets was a thing, but so was Tumblr, and so was Wattpad. I'm a baby millennial, technically born the last year, but I don't feel like I belong to either. Yeah, that's kind of the same with me. It was like, you were a 2002 baby. Yes, correct. I am a 2002 baby, and that is like the what did they call it? There's like a term for it. It's like a zillennial, Z with a zillennial. They call them the zillennials, where it's like it was like Tumblr, Wattpad, that like general, but like yeah, like I existed. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I was on Tumblr, but I was also had like Rainbow Loom. Just time for okay, man. Just okay, man. Yeah, that's a big thing. Oh God. And what else was popular? Oh yeah, baby, 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 no, like baby, that age. That age too was also like that song was also a big thing. Probably Esther probably witnesses. I don't know about that. I'm not that old, man. What? Why are you guys giving me that look? You know that the karaoke stream is one of the Justin Bieber. Yeah, as a fellow Canadian, shadowed as a fellow Canadian. What is your opinion on Justin Bieber? Please refrain. I hope you know we have a karaoke stream. Someone tell Sharky and Doof and Lychee we have a karaoke stream. someone tell Sharky and Doof and Lychee we have a karaoke stream. I'm gonna have fun with that. I think I'm literally gonna have fun with that. I'm not a professional singer by any means. I'll try. My favorite Justin Bieber song is Beauty and the Beast. Oh, what is it? What? 'Cause all I need is a beauty and a beat just to make my life complete. Yeah, that song. Does it have to be just? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. He won. Yeah, hit it, Astra. Yeah. Show you off. Tonight I want to show you off. What you got? A million things you never want. We gonna party like it's 30 times tonight. No, I'm not gonna sing Justin Bieber. Don't worry. I'm not gonna sing Justin Bieber. I would not. I don't even know all the Justin Bieber things. So beautiful. There's red liquid coming out. That's crazy. Never say never. Let me show you the fun. Yeah, let me show you all the finer things in life. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. 'Cause all I need is a beauty and a beat. quick out of topic question. Have you played? Yes, I did. I did play Tomodachi Life on this stream. You caught Nitro. Dude, I'm not old enough to do Cotton Eye Joe, man. Is Shadow a believer? Is Shadow a believer? What is it? Something Cotton Eye Joe. Where did she come from? Where did she go? I know what's it called? Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She hit the phone. Something shouting out low. Is that kind of? They're called believers. Yes, they're called believers because they're believers, but they're believers because they're Bieber fans. I used to love Bieber's old songs. I do too. I feel like Justin Bieber's old songs were a bop. They were a very specific time capsule to their time. I think they were a very specific time capsule to their time of that time. Where did you come? Biting the curb doesn't sound so bad. Driver's license? I don't actually know driver's license that well. What is it? Red light, stop sign. Something. What does the soundtrack play in the background? It's called Colorful Days. You can find it. If you type ! Socials, you'll be able to see my credits there. If you look on my website and go to the credits tab, you'll be able to find... Oh, shit! I just realized you guys have to vote on a fanfic for me to read of mine. Well, have fun. Oh God. We're gonna have to read one of my fanfics. Oh. Me looking back at Canary. Sharky's looking back and he's starting to find fondness. He's starting to find fondness with the Canary voice. Her older music was great. I was a massive fan of You Belong Me Now, though. Couldn't care less about her. What? You didn't like Love Story? It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Read Green. No. It's we said that we were gonna read one of my fanfics. One of my fanfics that I've written, because I am also a writer. But yeah, I'll figure out how we're gonna do that. First of all, let's figure out how for you guys to pick my profile picture. How about that? Let's do a profile picture one, and then let's do the tweet one, and then we'll do maybe tomorrow we'll do the Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Maybe we'll do like a half day. We'll do like a yap, and then we'll do a half day Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And then we'll do a half day Are You like, what is it called? Because I do want to actually play a game. I don't want to play Skyrim. Can you read Greetings of Ham Master? I know it's my first time here, but can you please? I don't remember the book, man. I also don't have the book on me. I'm a request to like drag me down. All my life, you stood by me when no one else was ever behind me. All these lights, you can't blind me. With your love, nobody can drag me down. Hello, Shiki Kuramane. Happy birthday and congrats on the 2.0 debut. Thank you, Shiki. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who pulled up to my 2.0. Thank you for everyone who gave me, I don't know, is hype the right word? He once gone. Do you know any books? Not off the top of my head. I can't recite them off the top of my head. Oh, you know what I do know? Say it with me, guys. I'm a sadist, Anna. I like to whip little brown hair girls like you because you remind me of the crack whore, my birth mother. That's what I remember. That's from 50 Shades of Grey. That's from, oh no, it's not from 50 Shades. It's from 50 Shades Freed. 50 Shades has a peak quote. My inner god is swayed with happiness. My inner god is swayed with happiness. Yeah? Cut the mic. No! What do you mean? But yeah, that was some peak 50 Shades quotes. There you go. There you go, King Scald. Your request has been granted. Here's a book quote that I know. I had to read Maya Moore. No! I read that on stream before. You know, I'd forgotten that one. It was so nice. I missed the person it was a minute ago. Dude, I no wonder sabbatical. You think this is why I'm on sabbatical? Have you seen the list of complaints Maury has written up about me? I thought it was really fun to integrate that part, though. I thought it was fun to make a kind of like a nod to Maury's Google Doc of me. Maury's Google Doc of Astra Lacrime's worst offenses. It wasn't even half the allegations, man. Gooning was never on the allegation. Neither was I have the forgive me. What? Forgive me for what? The fuck time Astra read Harry Potter Dobby fanfic. Oh yeah, I did. I read the Harry Potter Dobby fanfic. Oh yeah, that was NSFW too. That was an NSFW Harry Potter and Dobby fanfic too. It was crazy. Listen, anything goes here. I am an anything goes type of person. All right. If something is plausible during stream, I'll do it during stream. If it comes up in my head, I'll do it during stream. That's my motto as a person. Pike is running. Pike is sprinting. She's doing voiceover. I was voicing everyone too. What was I gave Dobby like the little voice. Oh no, it wasn't Harry. No, it wasn't Harry. It was Hagrid. It was not Harry Potter. It was Hagrid ex Dobby. Harry did fuck Dobby though in that one. Yes, it was Hagrid. Yes. Can I stop imparting curse knowledge? I refuse to waste my precious storage space. Miss, can you take my sub? I'm here for almost 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break. A homemade peanut butter and cookies. See you guys next. Bye, King Skulls. Oh my god, that's so much. Yes, it was Hagrid. It was Hagrid ex Dobby. And in that, Hagrid was upset because Dobby let Harry smash him. That was what happened. Yes. There's an option to forget I heard that? No. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I wish. Poor Dobby, man. Dude, Dobby! Yeah. Poor Dobby. Oh god. Oh lord. All right. As we end near the end, I've realized, guys, I have to work on the freaking. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, but by the way, do you guys like the alerts? Do you guys like the alerts? I hope you guys like the alerts. I hope you guys can see it too. I hope you guys like the alerts for what they are. They're really cute. I do love the alerts of my new setup. Sound is still a train. Yeah, I made it. I decided. I was debating whether or not I wanted to give it like a real sound. That was the thing also with the subs and the gifted. I was like, should I make them like real things? And I was like, nah. I was like, we'll stick with the meme ones. So we have the Fire Emblem. We have the Fire Emblem, 2 Fire Emblem sound effects. We have the I'm a goddamn onion mason for when you're gifted. When were you able to skin off? When were you? I don't eat you guys. You guys turn into an onion. You guys go from an onion to a starion. You guys are going from onion to a single starion. There you go. Easy peasy. Easy win. God, you guys need to lighten up, in my opinion. You guys need to lighten up. Oh God, must flare flesh to reach a star. You guys must rid yourself of your old regular onion persona, and then you can ascend into becoming a single starian. I still think that like my mascot was very well picked. I'm very happy with what I picked as a mascot. Because I was like, I don't know if you guys have heard. I know Doof has heard the story, but I was like, I don't know. I was going into it. I was like, I don't know if I wanted to do a animal mascot, but I was like, I want something easy. I want something easy and recognizable and like simple. And I was like, I also don't want to do a creature because I worried that like I don't want to make up a creature because Perry has a made up creature for her mascot. And I was like, I don't think I have the creativity in me to make something up. So I was like, I'm gonna use something that like a lot of people definitely won't think to use. They kind of look like they kind of don't they? They look like they could digivolve. They look like they could definitely digivolve into something. I mean, Perry's is like a weird mix between like, it looks like a Pokemon. Pokemon, like, what's his name? Indy is very cute. Digimon mentioned, let's go. You nailed it. You kind of nailed it. Simply and original. Yeah! I wanted something that people be like, why the hell is this? Perry's an owl. Don't tell him I said that. Okay, I won't tell Perry. This is that'll be our secret, Pike. That'll be our secret. For those who don't know, Pike streams and he mods for Perry. I'm pretty sure. Are you a fan favorite there, Pike? I feel like you're probably some kind of fan favorite there. He likes Dark Souls. What the hell? Is it that bad? Is it that bad? Here, let's do this for the. What should we do? Oh, let's do this. Let's do this for the raid message. There we go. Do this, and then let's do. What else should we do? Oh, we can do the Starion wave. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So if I do this. Yeah, there we go. There's our new raid message. There we go. All right. There we go. I just want to make sure all this is set up. Astra, I could finally raid. Like, wait, what? I have emote. Oh, that's right. You have emotes now. I let the people judge me. I'm pretty sure you probably are, Pike. Mods are usually very big on what's it called. I barked up that tree with her for a minute. Does Perry also think that Dark Souls 2 is bad? Does Perry also share Sharky's sentiment in thinking that Dark Souls 2 is bad? You know what I kind of want to do? It's going to be hella chaotic. But before we end today, I want to do a battle royale. Because we've never had this many people run a battle royale. So, I want to run a battle royale with so many. There it is. Okay. I don't think Perry has an opinion. She's a good bean. Like, Perry is so sweet. She, she drew art for me, Pike? Do you know she drew art for me? Holy shit. I was like, what the hell? She drew something for me? Oh my god, she did? Yeah! Yeah, she did! My onion doesn't back down my onion charges. We'll do a battle royale before the stream ends. Just to kind of take a page from her book too, kind of. I kind of just let the battle royales run whenever, but like she saves them for the end. Bless Perry. I know! I got a doodle from her. Made me so happy. It makes me so happy. Did you care about lore or does she only mind the gameplay? Perry! You can answer that one, Pike. I actually don't know. I usually just lurk around when she plays. Usually she's stuck on some boss when I'm watching her. She is so stubborn. She is so stubborn. More stubborn than I am. So yeah, if we ending soon. 10 minutes. I gotta go eat dinner, man. I gotta go eat dinner. I've gotta go meet Momstra. I gotta go meet Momstra, and I have to meet what's it called? I gotta meet Momstra, and I gotta meet Bestie Chan for dinner. Oh god, no. Perry does not read anything. Perry does not read. She's hit with a streamer debuff. Oh no. That's so tragic. Oh, like, thanks, Una, for the gift to sub. I guess it's fine then. Ah, I like lore. I really like lore. Like I said, I am a writer, so I will always care about the lore, and it matters to me at heart. It matters to me at heart. And as you guys can see, my fountain pen's in the background. That's why I'm being stubborn with. All right, shall we let a battle royale rip? I'm gonna let a battle royale rip before we go. Ready? It's gonna be so fun to see all of this. And she is like uncannily good at yapping a perfect pair. She is good. I go quiet when I'm trying to focus. She's good. Perry is once again. Perry is also someone that I aspire to be like a lot. Don't tell her what. Actually, do tell her I said that, Pike. Do tell her I said that. Do tell her that Astra says that she aspires to be like you. All right, let's see. How many fight? Yeah, many fighters. The Stern Massacre. Dude, people are dying. We'll turn into a Perry master with Sekiro. I do actually want to eventually try to play Sekiro. Make an attempt. Make my best attempt. How is this massacre going? I can't see anything. I have to witness who is still alive. Oh my god. We have Arbiter, we have Red. Oh, Rosemary has the highest health though. I think Rosemary's gonna cake this one. She plays Sekiro too. My onion got backstabbed. Are you how easy is it to find your onion when you play this? Is it different and disconnected from any other game so you can slot in whenever you want? Oh, she played Sekiro too. Or because it came in at the end of the. Oh, really? Bro, I couldn't even find my guy before I died. Just kick the bucket. There we go. And thus, our biggest battle royale yet. Rosemary has been crowned as the winner. Oh my god. All right. Shall we raid out soon? Shall we raid out? I wanna get you guys out before the ads hit. So you guys get like trapped in the ads. I didn't mean to anyone. You don't have to mean anything. You don't have to mean to murder. You don't have to mean to murder. Thank you, Lychee. Thank you, Lychee. Okay. Okay, bro. Thank you for the follow, Mocha. Thank you for the follow. Who shall we go to? Whoever shall we go to today? I'm a gum guy. Yeah, so thank you for streaming. Thank you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. Thank you guys for watching my 2.0 day. Happy birthday. Thank you, Mocha. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Thank you guys for being here for my 2.0 debut. Thank you for everybody who dropped by. Thank you everybody who gifted a sub. Jesus fuck, missed. Thank you everybody who gifted a sub. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate having you guys here and hanging out with me because it's a really good birthday. I haven't had this good of a birthday since I was young. Damn. Is that depressing? That sounds a little bit depressing. I have not had a such an exciting birthday for a while. No, that rule is yeah. Let's see. Who shall we go to? Does anyone have anyone? Let's see. Let's go here. Someone's just chatting. Someone's just starting. Eve? Oh yeah, it's Eve. She's Canadian. I saw her Canada Day thing. I saw her Canada Day announcement. I was like, she's Canadian? I think I rated her first when everyone you typically I know. Everyone I typically rate is already done. Help me. I have nowhere to go. I am approaching all of these people new. It's okay. It's good to get out of your what's it called? It's good to get out of your comfort zone. Turn is live too. I think I rated Sharenda a while ago though. I rated Sharenda a while ago, didn't I? I want to go to someone I've never been before. Let's find someone new. Let's find someone new, actually. I've been to Eve before. Let's find someone new. Here. Area Storm is live? Who's Area Storm? I have never rated them. Area Storm? Yeah? Raid someone doing I can't do that! I can't do that! They're very cool? Alright. We'll take that. We'll take the what's it called? We'll take the recommendation from Pike. Alright. Shall we go? Shall we go? Alright. Yippee. Alright. Time to make an onion storm. Hell yeah. Drop by, say hi. Make sure you guys are nice to them. Keep the raid message with you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Same time tomorrow, 10 a.m. I'll figure out what to do. I have to write the freaking goals. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll catch you guys. Did I even set the raid? Did I set this damn raid or did I not set this damn raid? I did set this damn raid. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me, okay? I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right?